How's it going, everyone? Hope everyone's doing groovy. I'm doing fantastic. So the guy, he's been pretty cranky today. That's pretty funny. I heard that he went off about Ashton. He calls him Triple Snake. And what else? DSP was crying about fighting games again. And of course, the FGC agrees with DSP. They agree with DSP, but at the same time, they hate him. It must be a very painful position to be an FGC person, right? You have to agree with Phil, but then pretend like you don't agree with Phil. It's painful. But yeah, we got that in store. He's playing the damn Yakuza game. I don't want to watch that crap. But and I also heard that really nothing came of DSP and Ralph Mail at all. Aside from Ralph Mail throwing out one slur, which is a little bit below average for that guy. So I don't think I'll even really cover that interview. From what I understand, nothing happened. What else do we got going on? Oh, if you guys haven't already, go to the community post on my channel and vote for which game you want to watch this Saturday for Going Green. I've got ALT Insider joining me. It should be super hype. So yeah, he selected 3 and said have them vote for it. Essentially, so do that. Go vote for it. I voted for Dark Souls because I feel like I had a say in the matter as well. But you should play some Neo 2. Oh, I would love to play some Neo 2. I should play it again while drunk and or high so I could die to the same enemy 30 times like last time. Big ups, Logan. Today was special. I heard that he got pissed, so let's watch it.
Well, let me tell you something, brother. Snort, snort, snort. Tell you, drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip.
Yeah, don't you wish, Greedy Piggy? You envy that lifestyle. What's going on, Phil?
Let's get our first super chat of the day.
No.
Let's get our first gifted sub of the day. Let me tell you,
sorry.
On Kick, support has dwindled.
The Kino guys are going live in about half an hour.
Why is support
if
dwindled?
They cover PR, I'll let you know.
Okay,
cool. Thanks.
Ran back to the casino to suck on their dicks all day.
Oh, nice.
Instead of actually watching meaningful content.
Yeah, because your content is meaningful, Phil. Okay? Obviously.
I can't. Literally a bunch of people who just do whatever they're told, have no independent thought whatsoever, would rather watch 2 life losers.
I'm at a boss gate. Man, go for it, man.
Ringing dinner bells.
You got this.
And screaming about drama than actual like gameplay content or just hanging out having a good time. You know.
But hold on a second. DSP has never given us a real definition about what meaningful is at all. It's left to us to try and figure out through deduction what meaningful even means. So for DSP, playing games or just hanging out is meaningful. Talking about negative things while ringing a bell is not meaningful. Okay, so DSP, you do the most meaningful content on the world because you play games. Well, you don't really play games. Okay, well, you hang out. No, you don't really hang out with people either. You talk down to them. So neither of DSP's factors or his criteria apply to him. Fantastic. Moving on.
You know what? More power to them, but that was just
Which stage are you at? The one who writes?
And we're supporting the Kick channel, and they're gone. And they're not going to come back. You have to understand.
Yeah, get that ass man. Snort.
I really wish that more people would be
It is very
open-minded
fun,
and say,
Spurs fan.
you know, I can like this, but I can also like this.
Yeah,
I
but
don't have to
DSP, you
only
don't
like one or
entertain
the
such an
other,
idea.
or like this because I'm told by this group to like this. You can have a brain. You can be independent. You can think for yourself, and you can support what you like.
But what if my independent thought leads me to the conclusion that DSP is a humongous piece of shit and deserves to be shit on all the time? How come that conclusion is never acceptable? For DSP, his mindset, and I really don't like it when people do this, it's this appeal to you being the bigger person so that they don't ever get criticized. If you really don't like Phil, according to Phil, you should go and leave and live a meaningful life without him. In no way should you ever try and make it a thing to insult me for being a horrible person. No. You should be the bigger person and leave me alone. Well, ain't that damn handy?
But sadly, a lot of people just aren't like that. They just want to be led in life.
Oh,
like
that's
sheep
funny as hell,
to a
Tino.
pasture by a fucking herder. That's all they want, to be told what to do. Please tell me how to live, right?
Yeah, I guess so, Tino.
So, the kick support has dwindled massively.
Massive
All right? It would be great
dwindling.
if today we could get some support.
Is that a
on Kick.
failure,
it is the
DSP?
final day of the month,
No,
so it would count.
of course
and I
not.
would, you know, get credit for it right away.
DSP's never failed.
All right, please consider.
He's like
becoming a
Mandy.
sub or gifting
Sometimes
some
he
subs over on
doesn't
Kick if
win,
you
but he
like
never
the
loses.
content and you like the fact that I stream there, despite the fact that.
Do you
most
like
of
the fact that I
support has
stream
left.
at this location? That equals money.
So,
right.
thank
Look
you
at the little
in advance.
frog
But,
dude back
like
there.
I
He's
said,
pretty
let's get
cool.
our first super chat of the day.
No.
Let's get our first member
Mm-mm.
of the day. We haven't gotten any of those right now, and I would appreciate that support. Okay?
I'll bet you
All
would.
right. All right. Sorry, I got distracted. I was trying to read what a bunch of idiots were saying on Kick, and I banned a bunch of morons. Because here's the thing. A lot of people seem to think
I agree,
that
Phil. Take him out.
because content is meaningful, because content is positive, it can't be entertaining. That's completely false.
That's not
Would
true,
I be
DSP.
successful if people didn't find my content?
How many people out here make content that's meaningful and positive and a ton of people support? DSP is so stupid with this shit because all the time people send me links to, hey, this guy's really cool. You should check out his content. Hey, this guy's really cool. You should check out him. And nearly all of them are really chill dudes who have positive, meaningful interactions with their chat and play video games. So it's the thing that DSP describes. And then when you look at their success, yeah, they've got a shit ton of viewers. A lot of people like them. What was it, that Eye Patch Wolf guy? Yeah, people like that dude. And he's entertaining, and he knows video games. So DSP is correct in describing the appeal of things. He is. However, when you apply someone who matches DSP's description to DSP, it never lines up. It's not the same content at all. I don't see Eye Patch Wolf barking at his chat nonstop. I don't see other streamers stopping gameplay to beg for money. I don't see other streamers holding the stream hostage for money. So he's just not describing himself, ever. What he wants to say, or what he should say, is if you guys want to support a middle-aged burnout, accomplishing nothing, and begging for money and crying like an asshole, support the content.
Entertaining? No. Here's the difference.
Exactly,
There's a
Lunar
lot
Guardian.
more younger, immature, very disrespectful, very immoral people on this planet than there are people who are older, more mature, more positive, and who actually
DSP
want to
is
do
any of that?
something meaningful with their time.
No, that's true,
I know,
Kapavic.
because I used to be like that too when I was young. I was an idiot.
You
And I
still
constantly
are.
thought about trolling and hating on this person and dumping on this person and bullying people. And I've
Bullying.
grown out of that because I'm now an older, more mature person who understands what's actually valuable in life.
Mm-hmm.
When you're
Like
young,
experiences
you
with
don't
friends?
see that. Get it? You don't. You just think that everything's fine.
Everyone who
cares
doesn't
about
like
the
me is
consequences,
mentally
no
ill or a
morals,
child.
No values. Get by any means necessary. Grab that bag, no matter who gets hurt. Step on everyone. Keep going forward.
Still does
And
that,
as long
by
as
the
you
way.
make out and you get a profit, who gives a shit about anything else? That's Kino Casino.
Mm.
I want to know how I know that? Because that's what PPP said to me.
Yeah,
Literally
so
word
why
for
did you
word.
try and
He
attach
said,
yourself to them?
all of your supporters are basically just disposable people. You're not their friends. They're not your friends. You don't have to ever care about them.
And
All
you
they
believed
are are a
him.
way to fill
You
your
agreed with him,
pockets. They're
Phil, in your
whales.
own
They're
little
your
way.
funding. That's it. And you just step on them and you keep going.
Mm-hmm.
That's how they operate.
Which is
over
what
there.
you do.
That's not me.
It wasn't. No, DSP. It is you. That was an assessment that was 100% accurate. Now, PPP buries a lot of this shit under multiple layers of irony, so you can never really tell if he truly supports something or not. For the most part, he doesn't really seem to support anything. He's kind of a nihilist. But when he was describing that to Phil, it was never that I'm insulting your audience by saying this, DSP. Rather, he is stating what the scenario is. He was telling it like it is. He was assessing what DSP's relationship is with his viewers. He treats them like garbage. He treats them as assets. He treats them as wallets with something in the way to get to that wallet. That's all he was saying. Of course, DSP doesn't get it, bounces off his head. He insists that's not him. Well, it is.
Never going to be me. Because that's
Yeah,
not
exactly.
who I am as a
So
person.
whatever happened to
That's
that
not who I am
shit?
as a creator. So when everyone looks at me and laughs at me and says, "Oh, your content isn't successful because it's not entertaining," I say, actually,
Actually,
my
you're
content
wrong.
is entertaining, but it's just too fucking smart for you, you dunce mouth jeweler. You'd rather go to a channel with a
What does DSP say or bring to the equation that challenges your perceptions of reality in a constructive way? When has DSP ever said anything, ever, that was intelligent enough for someone to have pause? I think the closest thing I can describe to that with DSP is when he's accidentally correct about anything. Because then it does give me pause because I think, oh shit, this guy's right about something. But the reality of it is that he's often accidentally correct. Or he takes such a basic stance that he can't help but be correct. But has there ever been a period where DSP said something so nuanced, so advanced, that it changed your perspective on life even the smallest bit? Never. Not a single time. This guy is the most brain-dead, idiotic content creator out there. There's no meaning or knowledge or insight to be found anywhere here. And him trying this notion of, well, you guys think I'm not entertaining? No, you're just not smart enough to get my content. I see, that's the Neon Genesis Evangelion defense. Oh, you didn't like Neon Genesis Evangelion? I'm sorry, come back when you have a couple more college degrees. Then maybe you'll understand. It's the same principle. I'm smart enough to know when I don't like something.
big overweight dude screaming at the top of his lungs, literally ringing a dinner bell.
Exactly, Tino.
Okay? Something that you would attract small children in a field. Hey, it's dinner time, everyone.
You challenged
Right?
my belief that
This is
you
what
need
he
to be
does.
you need talent to be successful.
And
Yeah,
he
that's
sits there
true.
bullying people on the internet who don't know who they are, who don't have anything to do with them, but they just sit there bullying them all day for personal gain. And the people who watch the content eat it up because they're mentally deficient. That's the kind of people
That's
who
true,
enjoy
Chris.
that
When you told me to
content.
eat shit with a
Mentally
spoon, man,
deficient
that's
people
life,
who have no morals, no values, don't realize what they're doing, not only is incredibly harmful to people, but also a waste of your time.
What if they know that and they don't care?
That's what you don't get. If I can make a living doing positive content that doesn't hurt anyone.
What about all
And
the people you hurt? You're
that
just
is
going to dismiss all those
infinitely
people? What about all the
more
people that DSP shits on that he doesn't know anything about? What about every single person in his chat who got verbal abuse? He doesn't know any of them. He's never met any of them. That person, King Be Cruel, that he shit on so hard, does he know King Be Cruel? Has he hung out with King Be Cruel? Has he watched content from King Be Cruel? Has he investigated or looked into King Be Cruel? No, he didn't need to know any of that. He just knew that this person was a bad person and deserved to be yelled at. That's all he needed to know. If you upset Phil, you're guilty of being a bad person. None of those people matter. And he can just say, well, nothing I do hurts anyone. Well, DSP, realistically, I mean, you can go either or with this direction. Either the internet doesn't hurt anybody or it hurts everybody. But for DSP, he is completely blameless. He has never, ever hurt anybody ever. Meanwhile, anybody else who's doing the exact same stuff he does, oh, they're basically just swinging chairs at people. Yeah, I saw 6 Erican got banned. He lost that sword
to this
fight.
planet and to humanity as a whole than someone who got a laugh and got a bunch of money, but they hurt people to do it. Don't you see the difference? And the thing is, many of you won't. You're going to get older one day.
Oh,
and
yeah.
you're going to
I
hit
hate
an
these
age
talks.
where you're going to realize time is limited.
I hate
Time
when
is
this guy tries to
valuable.
lecture me like he's
Every
my
moment
dad.
that you have, every breath that you take is one less that you have on this planet, and
Oh.
eventually.
So
you're
how do
gonna
you
run out
spend
of
your
time.
life, DSP?
And when you get to that age and you start to see
No, not him,
mortality,
Silent Weapons.
you start to see the human condition around
I bet
you.
Phil's
Your
on Amazon
family
trying to
members are
order a
getting
triangle.
old
I hope he
and
tries to
getting
find
sick
something
and
that's an
starting to
improvement
pass
from a
away.
triangle,
And
right?
people who
Well, they've
used
got
to
a triangle, so I
idolize
need
are
a
no longer
banjo.
with you. And, you know, beloved, things of your life are changing for the worse.
Mm-hmm.
And you see all this happening
Yep, it's
around
true.
you.
My
When you're
life
not
is
in your
falling apart
20s
because
and
I
you
watch
think that
Dark
the
Side Phil
sky's the limit
content.
and you know, who cares who you hurt? Your whole mindset will change. Because that's exactly what happened to me.
My experiences that I don't
100%.
even really fully
I
understand are
changed
going
as a
to be
person.
your
I
experiences
became a
that
better
I don't
individual.
fully
Now
understand.
I don't want to be associated
But
with.
if this is all true, if this is all true that DSP was such a bad person and he changed, why is it that every time the conversation comes up about things that he did in this past, he either makes excuses for it, claims it didn't happen, or justifies it? He never really, aside from very scattered incidents, does he condemn his past. He says he did, which is great because then you don't have to. Just say you already did it. Like DSP, I already atoned for my past of detracting on you. Dude, that was a million streams ago. You need to just do 10 minutes of research. Today's a new day of detracting.
Toxic, hateful stuff.
Did he order the Chick-fil-A? I don't know
I
yet.
just want to be me. All right? And so it's sad because there's so many people on the internet, all right, that just don't get it.
And getting banned.
They just think that, oh, everything is just, you know, I'm going to live forever and everything's fine. Hurt everyone, bully everyone. Oh, it's so funny.
I'm not going to live forever,
not.
DSP, but I have a good time making fun of you.
Are dumb people. But let's be honest, there's tons of dumb people. Why do you think there's
Now,
so many
remember,
dumb
this
people
content
who
doesn't
are
hurt
on this
anybody.
planet? The fucking Paul brothers, are you kidding me? Why would anyone ever listen to a word they ever say? Because they're dumb too. You know, but that's
Okay,
that's
so
the
you're
human condition,
attacking the
right?
Paul brothers. You're attacking the Paul brothers and you're attacking their fans. But DSP doesn't attack
So as I get
anybody.
older,
I think
get
that he truly just doesn't understand what attacking is. Now, that's not true. The reality of it is that DSP is a narcissist, so nothing I do is bad. But it makes me wonder what DSP even perceives as an attack. Because if you tell him that his moobs are showing, he considers that an attack. But if he calls you a mouth-drooling idiot who's stupid and wasting his whole life by being a sheep for dumb people, that's not an attack. That's actually just telling it like it is. It's so frustrating. And DSP greatly underestimates the capacity for people to be observant of this stuff. He thinks that everyone is too dumb to observe him being an open asshole all the time. Continue, Phil.
wiser.
Yeah, dumb
And I
stuff
look
is
at the whole
funny.
situation, it's just a shame. All right, it is. But that's what I mean. Like, I feel like what's going to happen is what happens all the time. People will get older and realize, oh,
He's
crap.
going to get an actual
Well, I wasted
belt?
all
Oh,
this
no.
time, and you know, people tried to warn me and people tried to tell me, but I didn't listen because I was young and I was, I can't possibly be
That's
wrong
still the
with what I'm
case,
doing.
DSP. That's still the
I'm
case.
smarter than everyone and I know better.
That's still the
Then you get
case
older and you
right
realize you
now.
just weren't that smart and you weren't that wise and you were an idiot. You know, I look back at my days in the Street Fighter community when I was a troll in that community.
What
and how
about your
bad I
days
was to
right
everyone else,
now?
and how I regret that now, but I can't
Nope,
go back
see,
and change
DSP is
it,
completely
you know? Now,
self-actualized
older
now.
generation, only you're not even doing
Big
it in
ups.
person, you're doing it on
He
the
reached
internet.
Nirvana.
You're hiding behind a computer like a
Pretty
pussy,
sweet, huh?
making fun of someone from across the world, ringing your fucking dinner bell like the Pied Piper of retards, bringing them all to the table to throw you money. It's just disgusting.
Yeah,
Okay,
and you're
it is.
providing
It's
them with
fucked up.
content right now, DSP.
So anyway, I
Continue.
realize that's what's going on the kick side of things. You know, most people who are watching me
He's going to order
on
a
the kick side of
cowbell for
things
Cat. Ack, ack,
were
ack.
casino viewers, and now
I think
the
he should
casino
get
is so
some, what
anti-me,
was it, that
right?
Japanese
Why?
hand
Because I
drum?
dared
Yeah, he
to
should get
tell
one of
them,
those.
no, I'm not going to do your garbage drama content. I'm not going to have Steve Cambion from fucking Truth Seekers be my evil villain co-part, and we're going to do gaming
Co-part?
challenges against
Co-part?
each other. What the fuck are you talking about? It sounds like something a 4-year-old came up with, and this is what you want me to do, and you're forcing me to do, because I don't want to do it, but you're still having me do it anyway. So I got the fuck out of there. I cut the cord.
I
They
thought you
can't stand
snaked
that
him.
because they wanted to be in power. Get it? They wanted to be the power in the situation. They thought that they were going to be the puppet masters controlling this weird lol cow universe.
I'm
just
liking it,
copy what
Willis. I
Keemstar
hope
has done
so.
with his content. That's exactly what PPP wanted. He wanted to have his own lol cow universe, and it's
Mhm.
never going to work.
He's
People don't
getting it
wanna work
right
like
now,
that. People
DSP.
don't want to be PPP's puppet.
He has his
You know?
own personal lolcow.
It's just ridiculous. And I got out of there, and that's why they hate me. So they're going to sit there and
No,
they're
they
gonna
hate
dump on
you
me every
because you're a
day, and
piece
I
of
don't give a
shit, DSP.
All right, I haven't seen a single piece of it. I don't even know what they're saying. I don't care. But it's a shame that people can't judge for themselves.
Yeah, Kapathic, that's
And
that's a good point. DSP's lecture on morality always falls flat because it's DSP giving you the lecture. DSP, one of the most amoral people, one of the most immoral people, both at the same time, only accidentally ever stumbles upon morality. Wants to sit there from some sort of position of authority and say he's better than everyone. He's smarter than everyone. He's more ethical than everyone. Even though all he does is shit on people. All he does is attack people. All he does is try and hurt people. You know, he never has a legitimate conversation with people. He always talks down to them, dismisses them, or recontextualizes what they say. Every content creator out there, he hates them. He loathes their existence. PewDiePie should die in a fire, according to DSP. You know, iJustine, die in a fire, according to DSP. Everyone deserves this. Everyone deserves pain except for Phil. And what is Phil's pain? People telling him that he's a jerk. That's Phil's pain. And that's magnitudes worse than anything he's ever done, obviously.
Say, hey, well, Phil is completely different.
And right, he's a completely untrustworthy individual.
Well, I was watching his content, and actually it was
you
pretty good.
can't count on him to tell the truth.
Maybe you just, you thought it was something different, and you like to stick around and hang out.
That's funny, Red Animator.
Well, I'm seeing more and more. I'm getting lots of support on the YouTube side, which I very much appreciate. It's keeping me afloat. It's keeping stuff going well. I'm hitting my goals.
Right, Perez.
But on the Kick side, stuff is just completely dwindling, and it's sad because I worked hard to make that co-streaming work. I've implemented all these changes.
What did you work hard for, DSP?
And I feel like the more that I work,
Birthday Marathon is not 4 years old. DSP just does everything wrong. Because whenever people say something like, this is such a bad idea, would never work, the caveat with it always is, it will never work for DSP. Of course, you could do a month-long birthday bash, but if you made it entertaining, no one would care. You just know DSP is not going to make it entertaining.
Thank you for being here. But man, it would be great if you could actually support, because I was getting tons of support from Kick every month, and it looks like pretty much overnight it's gone.
Like DSP could play his favorite games for his birthday bash.
It's not
and just throw a cake around. Why not?
LPP to do what he did. It was always his plan. Everyone knows that. It was always his plan that he was going to turn on me. He was either going to
well, maybe, but probably not now.
Despite the fact that I didn't want to do that kind of content, or he was going to turn on me to get personal gain. So it was either personal gain via this way that hurts Phil, or personal gain via this way that hurts Phil. That was his plan all along, because he had no creativity in his fucking brain. He has none. He couldn't think of any good ideas. Just nothing up there. Vapid hay. So, it is what it is.
That's not an insult, by the way. That's not attacking people. That's just, again, telling it like it is.
Okay. So let's do some shout-outs. Then let's look at this Chick-fil-A menu. All right, figure out what we're going to order today. And
how's that not the end of this video? Oh my God, he goes on further?
It's kind of a unique situation I've never really encountered before, okay? Okay. So, we've got NVL Roy.
He really does think he can somehow change the world's opinion.
I told you guys since day one. Did I not say this? I said, I can't stand it. I went over there, and even when I was a guest, I could stand it for maybe an hour.
You can't stand that people have a different perspective on him. It's just incorrect.
Find someone on the internet that people call a lol cow. Make fun of what they do. Scream at the top of your lungs. Ring a bell. Play a slide flute. Laugh maniacally. Okay, on to the next one. On to the next one.
Yeah, and it works for some reason.
It's like when the most boring formula.
It's no different really than when DSP complains about pattern players and button mashing in Street Fighter. Oh, this idiot, he didn't mean to do that. He didn't want to do that. He just did this because he thought it would work, blah, blah, blah. He didn't time that. He didn't do any of that. And then what are you seeing on screen? You're seeing DSP face down on the ground. He's doing all this crying and complaining, but look who failed and look who succeeded. So he's talking all this shit about Kino Casino. And it's not even like Kino Casino is good. It's not that. But they're clearly better at doing this than Phil. They're clearly figuring out how to engage with their content and their audience better than Phil. Because the way DSP describes it, Kino Casino and DSP have more or less the same kind of fan base, at least in terms of cognitive functioning, realistically speaking here. So you've got two things here. You've got a dude who just refuses to accept this and beg constantly, or two dudes who realize that their viewers are low functioning and have built their streams around it to function that way. Again, granted, that doesn't make them moral. It doesn't make them moral, but it certainly makes them successful. And DSP is not moral either. So you can remove morality from the equation in this comparison. What is successful? Their method, their techniques. Who is not successful? DSP.
But the thing is, you have to see through the bullshit. You have to see through the Pied Piper thing that they put on to realize this is the most boring shit ever. That shit is super boring. But people like drama and making fun of people and bullying.
DSP
So,
even
it's fun.
copied
It's not. It's
PPP.
actually
Yeah, all those
super
things that
fucking
he said
boring.
were so
There's nothing of
stupid.
interest over there. Who cares what Ethan Ralph did today?
Bro, we
Who
have your
cares what
DMs.
Cobb
Your
or
ideas sucked and they
Beardson
ignored
did
you.
on a fucking
Exactly.
stream? Who cares about Nerds on the Go?
And
Right?
honestly, all their
I mean,
ideas sounded
it's the
at
most
least halfway
boring shit you
watchable.
could possibly make content on. And that's their fucking
All
repertoire.
you gotta do is
That's
go
what they do
at
all
Tua
day.
and she's good. Oh,
Put me to
goodness
sleep.
gracious.
Give me a pillow. Oh my god.
Yeah, they should just beg for burgers, Phil.
Anyway, we've got Javi, nobody the hate monger.
That's true, Silent
$2
Weapons.
Super chat says, why are you trying to hurt the
That was a
casino
million years
with
ago.
slander? I'm not trying to hurt the casino with slander. I'm speaking facts.
Oh, there you
The
go.
problem
See?
is, too many people don't understand the difference. All I'm doing is factual observations.
Then how come
right?
no one else is allowed to have factual observations about you? It does, Bill Brasky. It really does.
Jasper Kitty's going crazy in the hallway right now. He's running all over.
Now
the place,
that's
sliding
good content.
full of energy.
I need the Kino
Okay.
Casino dudes to talk about the cat. That's chill and positive. He is pissed in normal Jinx. DSP, his anger comes from the frustration of realizing that he can never truly change people's mind. He can't. He can't do it. He doesn't have the resources or the moral position or the history to argue his stance. He can talk until he's blue in the face. You could have a mandatory broadcast across the globe. All TVs tune into Phil. And he gives this prolonged 4-hour speech about how he did nothing wrong. He did everything correct. And society just needs to come to terms with the fact that I'm the greatest. And then what's going to happen? That broadcast turns off and people are going to tune into the stream and they're going to see, oh, this guy's a piece of shit. This guy's human garbage. He treats everyone like filth and he begs for money all day. And then we're going to be right back to the position we're at. In fact, it'll be worse because more people will realize how much of a piece of shit he is. So but because he's so delusional, in his head, he believes that if that situation was there, he would truly be able to convince the world that he did nothing wrong. And I think that's the height of madness, really.
Of course. Like someone tipped $2 and says, crazy how certain chatters appear so upset that you would say anything
Yeah,
about the
exactly,
casino
normal
right
Jinx.
now. But then I see those same names hyping them up when they shit on you on their streams. Amazing bias. Of course.
Yeah, because
I don't
they
give a
make more
shit
sense with it.
about what those idiots say. I don't care what people, oh, how dare you say something about the casino? No, how dare they? How dare they fuck with me?
How do they fuck with you again?
Like,
By
I don't
giving
have
you
the right to say
multiple
anything back, but
opportunities?
They have the right to uncontrollably just say what they want, right? No, fuck you.
Cat's weight is a factual observation that
Anyway,
gets you banned, right?
Someone tipped $2 and says, are you going to bring back the old rewards? No, the old rewards were phased out for a reason.
Yeah,
Long
the reason
before I
was that
ever dealt with
I
Kino
got new
Casino,
stupid shit.
It was my idea to phase out tiered rewards of glasses and fucking hats and vests. It's stupid.
Glasses. At the time, you thought it was
Glasses,
cool.
the hat, and the vest are all stupid.
So hold on a second, DSP. When were the glasses and hats and vests and whatnot? They weren't that too far back. Maybe what, 2022, something like that? And we're 2025, so DSP can regret things that he did 3 years ago, except that he can't. Things that he does 3 years ago, you can't bring up. You can't say that's, indicative of who he is because that was a million years ago. However, you know that it's bad because you said that the vests and glasses and shit were bad. So why can't you just say what I did 3 years ago is wrong? That's not how it works. I've done nothing wrong.
Were dumb ideas. The vest was something that happened out of nowhere. Okay, literally out of nowhere.
That makes it bad.
It was never planned, all right, at all. And it just virally worked. People liked having the vest. People talked
It
about
virally worked, but it was stupid.
It led to a crazy streak of support.
But isn't that like the dinner bell thing?
It was absolutely
It's viral, but it's stupid and it
out
works.
of control. Okay. And then after that, it kind of blew up. Like, well, what do we do next? What do we do next? And we did it for years. It was boring. Listen, I'm a normal dude. I want to dress up in normal clothes. I want to relax and have a good time with my audience. I don't want to have to be playing dress
Exactly,
up and throwing out
cartoon.
blowing bubbles and doing dumb shit. We want to build to awesome rewards. Like, hey, let's do a special stream event. Hey, let's do a marathon.
Like what?
Hey, let's do this.
Sandwiches?
Let's order some special meals.
There you
and
go.
do
There's
a
a
taste test
special
together.
meal.
That's
Special
something
ed
different
meal.
Then, let's dress up every stream like an idiot. Okay.
Already doing that.
I'm
Doing
not
that for
going back to
free.
the old things. All right, I'm just not. I'm not going back to the old ways. We're on to the new. Once you move on to the new, you keep moving forward. You don't go back.
Wet burritos? That sounds horrifying.
Okay.
All right, what next, Phil? How's it going, Heinz?
Okay.
It's true, Ramen Brahman, because it doesn't insult people's intelligence.
Let's see here. We have Cyrax Groiper, who became a sub over on Kick.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you to Cyrax Groiper for our first sub of the
That's
day.
true. It was a symbol of perseverance. It is. Paper thin, Glenholm. And the most important person you need to convince is yourself.
I don't really know what Groiper means. I think it has something to do with political stuff, right?
Yeah.
It sounds bad to me. Groiper? Is this supposed to be a positive term? Groiper? Like it's a group on the internet or whatever? I don't even
Phil,
know.
tread carefully here.
It sounds weird to me. It sounds like groper. Like you're going to grope someone. You're going to like grab their ball sack or something.
I've never had a wet burrito. I mean, nothing described like that before.
Find any positive
Big ups, Indrid. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it.
It's a reference to a bad word, is it?
What
it
do
means
you?
A racist or an anti-Semitic? Does it?
Oh, wow.
There you go.
There you go, DSP.
So don't put it on the leaderboard.
Groiper side, Phil.
Cyrax G, then.
Can't understand you, Phil.
That's why I asked, because I had no idea what it meant. I have no clue.
Yeah. Oh, shit. I might be in trouble here.
Cyrax the rapper did a $2 super chat and says, PPP acts like a crazy ex-girlfriend. Dude, did you see?
It's just reinforcing his delusions, man.
All right. He says to me.
DSP is reason why. I think I've had this discussion before. DSP is the reason why the DSM says that under no condition can you validate someone's delusions. Not even as a mechanism to get them out of their delusions. You must never encourage it. And DSP is exactly... Honestly, they should just refer to him whenever that section of the DSM brings that up. Just say, okay, go watch Darkside Phil. Every time this guy has his delusional rants, someone chimes in agreeing with him. Now, granted, it's always a LARPer, always. But then that just drives him further into that delusion. And it's not like it really matters. You're not really going to change DSP's mind, but that's just going to keep him locked right there.
Multiple times over the course of several months.
I think DSP fake tips himself.
I
don't think he fake tips himself a whole lot, though. I think he fake tips just to reach a goal if it's less than $20.
And I wouldn't blame you if you want to break off all contact with the casino. You know, that's your call, you know, and it's fine. So after him doing this multiple times, I break off all contact with the casino and I kick him off my show, Smart Guys, and he immediately snaps and turns into like a spurned ex-girlfriend. Literally sending me, you F word, you F this, F that, even though literally a week or 2 weeks before he had said, oh, I owe you big time for this favor you did going on Steve's show. He immediately says, oh, I don't owe you anything. I don't owe you any favors. You F, 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 ungrateful F, F, F.
He didn't say all that. I wish he had.
Nuts. He doesn't actually understand.
I just wonder how he reinforces. Does he talk to himself in front of the mirror, taxi driver style? I think that's what this is right here. Normal James.
It was my idea to have
he doesn't see a human being, so he just assumes that he's successful and is convincing.
Okay, all that was the.
If he had a human face right there in front of him
that was all the ball in their court.
that expressed confusion and disgust, I don't know. Maybe he wouldn't be able to do this.
Josh Moon, right? After that, it was literally fail, fail, fail. They couldn't do anything. Oh, we can't get this guy. We can't get that guy. This guy's ghosting us. This guy won't do it. But I don't understand. The whole premise of me working with you is that you had all these connections. You had a Rolodex of important people who all wanted to deal with me, and now there was access, and we could do all this great content together.
What does that tell you, Phil? What does that tell you? What does that tell you?
They look like buffoons.
Oh, never mind. It doesn't reflect on me. Thank goodness, Phil. We almost had a moment of self-reflection there for a second. Dodge that shit.
Now,
maybe I'm the no. What am I saying? Can't be me.
So instead, I just kind of ignored it, and then people would ask
me.
Got
home after 4-hour drive.
Jeez. With the casino. Why aren't you doing any work with them?
DSP's pissed about Kino Casino.
Every idea that they've had has failed. Literally every one. So I'm just sitting around doing my own thing.
That's why everyone was stoked to watch him.
Phil, I thought you had momentum. Well, I did until they ran out of ideas and had no
it's their fault. Thank goodness. DSP's never to blame.
Was, we basically been waiting for a long time, and then this year we started Smart Guys. And the only ideas that PPP could come up with was completely change Phil into a drama content creator, which I don't want to do. I don't want.
Does it really have to be one of the other DSP?
Arguments with other people. It's ridiculous. It's stupid.
Exactly, Bob Hoskins.
Like, it starts off.
Also, where was DSP's connections? You know, you want to talk shit on Kino Casino, by all means do so. But where are your connections, DSP? Where are the connections of a 17-year content creator who's been doing this from the beginning? Where are your connections, Phil? Who can you talk to? Oh, well, everyone hates me. Why is that, Phil? Why is that? And you can't possibly have everyone hate you, Phil. Because think about it. DSP not only has everyone hate him, but it's such a small pool of people. This guy who is such a big content creator knows nobody. He has no one on his side, no one to talk about. And that's the long term damage of shitting on people all the time. Because if you come out of the gate just shitting on people, no one's going to be interested in coming to your side of things. And it has nothing to do with the truth. It doesn't. DSP convinced himself a long time ago that to be truthful is to be an asshole. No, you can be truthful without being an asshole. But for DSP, that's never been a thing. It never made sense to him. And this is why you don't do that. It's because you do want to socialize with people. You do want to build connections. You do want to build those things. And DSP has zero of them. And then he wants to criticize anyone else for not providing the connections fast enough. The bro is an island. No one likes this dude. No one cares about this dude. So it takes a lot of testicular strength to say, oh, their connections didn't exist.
And basically their own shortcomings.
Yeah, he's got total. Oh, well,
no one actually wants to work with them because no one likes them. They're basically.
I got good news. I finally found my old Magic Gathering and Yu-Gi-Oh decks.
Association.
Send us DMs of all of them.
So everyone turns them up. No, we don't want to work with you. So now what do? Oh, I guess we got to build our own lolcow universe, copying Keemstar. So let's have DSP and Steve Cambion and others.
Exactly, cartoon. I mean, it is true from the perspective of a parasite. A dead body is worthless to a parasite.
Ever involved. But that's what they degraded to. That's all they could do. They don't have any power to do anything. They suck. You know?
Yeah, I'm sure they're really burned out by your views on them.
Let's see. Jalen did a $5 super chat. I'm riding with you till the wheels fall off. You're entertaining and I love your content. Well, thank you, Jalen.
The other thing is that it also reflects, this whole saga reflects on DSP's innate personality failings. The other one is that this guy has no patience. This guy has no patience whatsoever because these dudes went through some shit trying to get people. Let's just say that everything they said was correct about how they couldn't get a hold of these people. Where is DSP's empathy? This guy has all the trauma, all the drama, and all the calamities happening to him. Every time he streams, it's the worst thing in the world because his camera isn't working correctly, because his mic isn't set up correctly. It's the end of the world and life is hardly worth living. But then other people go through anything and he has no patience for them. He does not care what they might be going through. You need to get me money now. That's what the deal was. You guys brought me on here to get me money so I didn't have to work. And you guys aren't owing, you're not doing your side of the agreement. Even though that was never the agreement. That was never it. And furthermore, DSP not only doesn't have patience, but he doesn't have the capacity for reciprocation. He can't do something for them. They must always do something for him first and foremost. Because that's DSP's life. If you don't live to serve me, do you even really live?
I really wish I didn't have this frog in my throat today, but I think it's allergies because everything's starting to bloom outside now.
And demanding PPP and Andy get him monetized on Cake was unhinged. It was psychopathic, man, for sure. Yeah, BR Joe, people would have been interested in watching, which is what their goal was. DSP and Kino Casino had two distinctly different goals. DSP wanted money for doing the least amount of work. That was his goal. He wanted a clout chase and just count the Benjamins. That was it. That was the strategy. Kino Casino, we're looking at from the perspective of what content would DSP actually thrive with. That was their objective. So it's weird because their objective had more interest in Phil as a person than DSP's own objective. DSP, in a weird way, failed at being selfish. I know it's kind of hard to say that because what are you talking about? This guy's super selfish. No, if he was really selfish and wanted to improve his standing in things, improve his financial position, and do all this stuff, he would have gone along with them. But he's too stubborn to even think of himself, which is wild.
Cyrex the Rapper did a $2 super chat. PPP insults your wife because he wants to be here. I don't know about
but
that.
He does, Lynn. Today I rewarded the dents with fast food. Oh, that's true. That's very compassionate.
Seriously.
I went out with some of them last night for
100% lonely as hell. The guy has no friends.
Yeah, exactly. To him and Centipede. That's beautiful. That's a great experience.
He's messaging me in the middle of the night. It's like 1 a.m. for me.
No, Phil.
Ready for bed. Do you know what time it is for him? He's East Coast. It's like 4 a.m. The dude's fucking messaging.
Exactly, Kapathic.
He wants me to fly out to Florida to go to a bar to see Hulk Hogan. What are you talking about? No, I have no desire to do that. I'm happily married. I don't want to.
That's owning the meme, DSP.
Like, what are you talking about, dude?
This guy is
just very
mentally
bizarre.
retarded.
Again, I've never been in that life situation, so maybe I just don't understand. But
I'm sorry, I'm not gay,
Ashton.
Ashton.
He really does feel like I betrayed him, even though he doesn't understand that I was happily married. I mean, I am happily married. I'm not looking for a close friend to hang out with. I certainly don't need to fly to Florida to spend time at a bar with someone. Okay,
that's an interesting choice of words there, Phil.
It is like, again, like it felt like he was attaching himself to me.
Exactly, Roman.
I was like, nah, I just wanted to do some work with you. So that
if you want to fly me out to a bar, Lynn, I'm down.
Together, we benefit.
I'm banned from most bars.
Flopped. It's like, damn, this sucks.
I just played the JoJo soundtrack on all the jukeboxes and get kicked out.
That it changes everything I am on the internet. You know what I mean? Weird. But no, I don't think he wanted to be my wife. But I really do feel like he had like he,
Yeah, he wanted to slip something going on, huh, Phil? Yeah, he wanted to lick that butt. Well, exactly, Bill Bresky. Yeah, here we go. This is how we can get past the whole idea of hanging out with people. Hanging out with people is gay. I'm gonna text.
That's what I thought.
I'm gonna text my boy about that.
It's a term for Nick Fuentes' white nationalist fan base. Basically, it means that you're a racist. Okay, I thought that's what it was, but I wasn't sure. I didn't understand. That's why I asked. Okay,
hang out.
Gotcha. Thanks for the tip.
Dudes is gay. According
Dave
to the guy.
Super Chat says, why won't you say this to their face? Because I'm not going to ever be a part of their content ever again. I'm not going to go on their show. What are you, retarded? Why would I ever give them?
Yeah, you should though. Why do you always get kicked out for JoJo-related things? Some people can't handle greatness.
I get the views. I get the boost. I'm not going to give them anything ever again. They don't.
You are giving them stuff right now, guy.
Deserve more of my time. You're out of your mind.
Exactly, Bob Hoskins. And he doesn't understand that either. How can I waste your time? My time is more valuable. Duh. Come on. No, exactly, Renamoy. DSP has an amazing gift. It's some sort of reverse anti-PR where he can make you like people who are awful.
When you have someone who is your opposition, who's someone who has nothing but disdain for you and can do nothing but personally gain out of your involvement.
JoJo's peak, not gonna lie. Killer Queen bites the dust, likes JoJo?
That's how you fuck them.
Okay.
You don't give them the free win. You don't walk into the lion's den like a moron.
You giving them free win right now.
Well, that's the dumbest thing possible.
Okay, Phil. You burned my ass, Phil.
Thanks for a $2 super chat.
Yeah, exactly, Neil. They're like, spread his cheeks.
Oh, I have no
he does. At Normal Jinx, that's absolutely correct. DSP needs to come to terms with the reality that he screwed the pooch. Except he can't accept that reality. So he has to create a new reality. And that reality is that, not that I didn't screw the pooch.
I'm well aware that
I dodged something.
They're going to clip the content because this is all they do. Again, they're hacks. They don't have content. The only way that the casino has content is to copy someone else's content. Do you get it? They have no original content.
But DSP, how many of these games that you've played did you make? If you want to use this angle that people are responsible for the entirety of their streaming content, then DSP, when did you build a game? When did you develop Streamlabs? When did you build the internet? When did you construct that microphone? DSP, everything around us helps us to accomplish our goals. Everything is part of that paradigm. But DSP wants to say these guys don't have any content because I said so. They don't know how to make things positive. All right, well, DSP, tonight, try and make something positive. Build us a game. Build us a game. Those people went to all that trouble to make that game for you. That's not necessary. You're a positive content creator. You make one.
Their original content doesn't work. Like when Andy tries to play a game at
night. You want to invite me to an awesome JoJo Barlin? I don't know. That sounds kind of gay. Oh, it's mainly themed around Power 5? Now that's the kind of gay I can get behind. Oh my goodness gracious.
I mean. Of course, they are. Oh yeah, I hope Phil talks about us today so we can clip it and we can talk about it. Yeah, I get it. That's called lowbrow, dumbest, lowest common denominator, garbage content, bottom of the barrel, shoveling shit.
Right, Irie.
I get it.
There's some stuff in common there. You done, Phil? You feeling better? Come on, man. Get it all out. Why is there a bunch of frogs on his slideshow?
Okay.
Oh,
Ghost says, do you ever think
that's
there will be a
funny,
day with
Chris.
civility between you and Kino Casino? Not friendship, but civility. It's this simple.
What does my wife
Ready?
think of DSP?
I have absolutely positively nothing to gain from bringing them up
What do
or
you think
causing
of
drama
DSP?
regarding them. Zero. My audience doesn't care about drama. You guys
Hold
are
on,
not
I'm gonna
coming to my
pause.
streams.
Give us your synopsis of the Phil guy. All right, I'll summarize what I've heard from her is that, well, okay, first of all, she finds LTG more entertaining in terms of being a lolcow because at least he says and does funny things. When she sees what DSP is up to, or whenever I explain things that DSP is up to, it can run the range from silently shaking your head and leaving the room to just saying, "Is this guy actually mentally retarded?" To which, yeah, he is. But yeah, she she's probably not as invested in following this dude as I am. In fact, most of my friends are completely uninterested in following this dude. The only ones that I have that are even remotely interested in following the lolcow want to follow LTG. So there you go.
To hear me talk shit, I've tried it with Rich, with LTG.
She
with
does
Ralph, with
seem to be
others.
impressed
No
with
one
the
cares.
depths of
You
his
guys are here to
stupidity.
chill, to
He's
talk
always coming
games,
up with
to talk
something
events,
new.
to hang out, to have a good time. That's what you're here for. That's the audience that I have basically created in the 17 years that I've been a creator. No one is coming here to hear me felt someone, even though I do it from time to time. There's literally no benefit from it. People would much rather see me enjoy a game
What the
and
hell are you
support
saying,
that
Tina?
stream than hear me sit here crapping on Kino Casino for an hour. Because I could do it. I could sit here and have an entire stream where all I do is I reveal all the stuff that we went through together and I slander them and I smash them and crush them and felt them or whatever you want to call it. I could do that.
Then do
but I
it.
have nothing to benefit from it. Zero. It would just be me venting. Maybe I'd feel a little better.
It's also just
but it
hard to
wouldn't
do,
actually
Irie.
help anything.
The
So
thing
what's
with
the point?
LTG is he's kind of like
This will all
PWR
end
in
the
that
day
you
when
have
they
to
stop talking
wait
about
around
me.
for him to say something
And that, I don't
unhinged.
think will
With
ever happen, because if you
PWR,
know
the
the way this
ratio
show
is better.
works,
You know,
it's
you
a
don't have to wait as
rotating
long. With LTG,
thing.
sometimes
They
you have to
don't
wait
have
3 or 4
content.
streams before
They
he just
rely on
says the
others.
most outlandish
So
thing
all
you've
they're
ever
going
heard
to
in your
do
life.
is rotate around talking about me and everyone else that they talk about. Again, the Beardsons, the Ethan Ralphs, everyone who they work at, the Nick Ricketas, whatever. And I'll just be one of the many people that they talk about over time. Every once in a while, they'll think I did something stupid and they'll bring it up and they'll make fun of me. And then they'll just move on to someone else on their list and they'll just keep going. And
Yes, he
really
did,
it.
Fourth Rider.
That
was a million years ago. See, you guys are falling for it. What's something he's done in the last 30 seconds that was negative?
Because I haven't watched
Oh shit, you can't answer that because it's
since
toxified.
I dumped PPP and told him I'm not doing content with him
How's it
anymore.
going, Soldier?
That was literally the last piece I ever seen. Remember, he freaked out and he was like, "You won't respond to my Twitter because you know it's true." I didn't see what's on his Twitter. I never
Right,
looked. I
Demon
don't care.
Centipede?
I'm so far above and past this nonsense. I really am. And this is what they don't understand. I'm up here when it comes to quality and everything. They're way the fuck down here. The problem is everyone else is down there with them, but they're all stupid. So they make money and they give views, but I don't care. I'm up here above
DSP
that
thinking
shit.
he's above
Way past it.
anyone
More
is the
mature,
height of
appreciate that.
comedy.
So, again,
I'm
not
above
going
you
to be
guys.
caring about what they say
No.
and do. They can do whatever they want, and I don't have no involvement in it.
DSP, come on, man. You can't be
But
this
no, I don't feel like they
poor
will
at
ever
geography.
be at a moment where it's like everything's just cool, because to me now, they're going to milk me
Oh yeah, big time.
the same way they milk everyone else, because that's what they want to do. Because
Yeah,
they think it's
exactly, Bill
profitable for
Bresky.
them, because again, they don't have content. If they had content, then it would, then it wouldn't be a big. They don't have any content, so all they can
Did
do
you bring
is
any
just keep bringing
produce?
me
I
up
do not have any
and dumping on
produce.
me when they
I
feel
have
it's
some,
appropriate, and then
well,
drop
on
it
my
and get back to it
Choya
later, so
bottle
it
that's
doesn't always
still
feel like
down
they're
here.
beating the
There's
same
some
dead horse,
plums or something
right?
down here. I'm not cracking that open and getting those though. By the way, for people who have just gotten here, go vote for which. This is how you don't play. You want to see Alt and I watch this Saturday.
Instead of cake, I should get a cupcake for my birthday.
I should do that. Be like
I
Alt.
feel
I
like
call him
whatever my
Alt.
wife makes me for my birthday meal is going to be good, and I'm not really going to care too much. I'm going to be drinking, so I'm not going to care too much about a cake or a cupcake or anything like that.
Yeah,
That
that's
sweet's
what's up,
probably not even gonna break my
DSP.
stomach that day.
What kind of booze is she making? Yeah, Heinz, he was pretty close. Yeah, got to catch yourself before you let something critical slip.
Why are there 10-second stretches of dead air? Because I actually read what the audience is saying to respond to it. That's why. It's not just me monologuing. It's me reading what you're saying and answering questions. That's why.
No, okay. So what happens when you're not looking at the chat? Okay, so Darziak bailed. And from what I understand, Darziak was impersonating the guy, which I think might be the highest sin that exists. Except that DSP won't punish it because he doesn't punish, what's his name? Superhound for doing that. Did you hear about the bird sounds on the stream? I did, and I'm of the opinion that those are not bird sounds. That's Cat practicing in the basketball gymnasium. He's doing sprints. Darziak, though. Darziak's on thin ice, man. Can't read and talk at the same time. Can't breathe at the same time.
Here, let's just do this. Let's get the DSP throwback topic out of the way. So that way we can move on to other stuff regarding these.
But yeah, I would think that DSP would be pretty pissed at Darziak for doing that.
Okay, so last year in January of 2024, I rebranded my old gaming channel that had been sitting unused on YouTube for something.
Maybe it was Cat on a trampoline or something. Well, then we would have heard a collision or something.
Was supposed to be a edited content channel, and for a whole year. It was reviews, countdowns.
Yeah, exactly. He was on Dave's channel talking to PWR's chat, and then he starts dumping stuff on Twitter.
Had a video that brought in over 1 million views. It actually made me a lot of money. Okay, it was a profit.
I don't know. I don't really.
Actually balancing.
I mean, it's impressive that Darziak got paid by DSP, which might be the rarest thing ever. But I don't know. He's still a loser. You can have losers work for people.
Demonetized it for no reason.
Doing great. Little shout out. How are you?
There was literally no reason. They didn't give me a reason. They didn't.
What if Cat got on the trampoline and flew through the roof?
So every video that I uploaded to that channel.
Well, I guess I have a new sunroof.
All they would do is send me a form letter response. Oh, here's the reason why we demonetized. I said, yeah, but
Skylight. There you go.
Has none of those. So why do you keep demonetizing it? And they never responded.
Yeah, because you're not important, Phil.
The channel sat there completely unused for many years as a backup channel. There was one point.
It's crazy, Zeph. What do you have to do to get paid by Darkside Phil? Domino's X Hatsune Miku.
But for the most part, it just sat there dormant as if I ever needed it as like a failsafe or whatever. But then,
what do I want to see combined with Hatsune Miku? LTG.
Sprout up amongst the
mods.
And one of the ideas was
Miku Beam, that guy.
Did I ever think of possibly restoring some lost playthroughs?
Yes,
For
please.
example, I didn't always upload all my gameplay
please do
to
that.
the DSP Gaming channel here on YouTube. I used to have other channels.
I think DSP was just reimbursing Darziak for the editing software he used. It's crazy that DSP parted with money.
Street Fighter.
It is crazy to me.
Red Dead DSP.
I'm sure DSP tried his hardest to get him to not require payment.
I don't even actually remember.
So Darziak stood his ground.
Like Darkside Phil Final Fantasy 13 or something.
Linda Deranged X Hatsune Miku. Miku Beam.
Now the reason those channels existed is because way back when, over a decade ago, there were certain companies that were
like in Armored Core
when it came to claiming stuff. Rockstar was one of them.
There you go, little shadow.
Was one of them. So whenever you were going to post up a playthrough of one of those games, you had to be apprehensive. Were you going to get hit with copyright takedown requests? Okay. So I ended up setting up these separate channels for those playthroughs to protect my main Darkside Phil channel. Well, guess what? The playthroughs went up without a hitch. People liked them. They got hundreds upon hundreds of thousands of views total. And they just kind of sat there archived on these channels for many years.
You want me to be a
not
Vocaloid?
Even monetized. I never even put ads on those playthroughs, okay?
I'll be the Vocaloid for...
What ended up happening was, over the years, I just kind of forgot about the channels.
Gundam intros.
Everything got uploaded to DSP Gaming. But then...
Why are we discussing this?
Probably around like 2016.
Oh, that's true, Tino. That's basically Monopoly money.
Got illegal access to the channels. They found this backdoor loophole.
Illegal access to channels? Is that even a real thing, Phil? Was it a government-operated site?
Permission and take control of them.
Illegally took my channels.
I couldn't even get them back.
Where's the crime, DSP? Can you point to the crime?
Okay.
I mean that more literally. Can you show me where that's illegal exactly?
And other stuff, and got the channel shut down. So basically what ended up happening was
there were
big prominent playthroughs from my history that had been lost to time.
That's a bummer.
There was no way to see them. They were gone from the internet.
But Mr. Truthful here uploaded censored versions of them. So what does it matter then?
Redemption playthrough, or my original LA Noire playthrough, or the Final Fantasy 13 playthrough.
The
Well,
LA Noir
a few
one is
years
up.
ago,
Someone
I
else
just
has
happened
already
to be doing
uploaded
a
them.
closet clean out event. Over the course of the summer, there was some downtime, and I did a big like marathon where I just sat here cleaning out
Computer
my
fraud and
closet,
abuse were
finding
active
all kinds of
1986 or so.
goodies. We
Okay.
found
Well, DSP, you
collectibles,
show me the
artwork,
law.
old
You're the
games,
guy who
all
knows
kinds
so
of stuff.
much.
But notably, one of the things that we
Patrick, don't
found
help him. Nobody help him.
was
This is
all
a
of the
closed book
external
test.
hard drives that I used to use to store all of my original YouTube content.
That's
And
great,
these
Tino.
span from 2008
I'll
all
be
the way
that
through,
Vocaloid
like,
with the Miku
2018.
Miku beam.
It's like a ridiculous amount of time, a decade of archived footage.
Okay,
Now, after
Phil,
that,
get
I
to the
decided
point,
I didn't need
bro.
to back up stuff anymore because, you know, modern YouTube, you easily have ways to get these files, download them, etc.
Shut up and get to the
So-
point!
When we found those hard drives,
Mm-hmm.
Eureka, an idea hit. Phil,
What if
since
I
you still
fleeced these
have
idiots?
all of those original playthroughs hard stored on these hard drives,
Hard
would you
stored.
ever consider re-uploading them on the internet so people can now watch them
Yeah,
again?
he didn't do
And we
that.
talked about this for like 2
He didn't do
years,
that.
how
Even
to
though
do
it would have been really
My
easy for him, he
concern
didn't do
was,
it.
If I were to upload those videos here to DSP Gaming,
He uploaded
this
censored
channel
versions.
would be absolutely overwhelmed with gameplay videos. We already have
So
hours and hours of videos that
that's
I upload to the channel
hardly a
day.
complaint,
Now
DSP, if
imagine
that's what you
uploading
claim to be known
even
for.
more. Okay?
I'm known for making good
Even
gameplay.
more.
Hey, DSP,
And
upload
it's
some
absolutely
gameplay.
ridiculous,
No.
All right, so I didn't want to do that. And
No,
we
I didn't
waited,
want to
and we
upload
talked
gameplay.
about
That'd
it,
be
and
crazy.
finally,
By the way, you guys
having
want
working
to see some
with certain
gameplay?
people, editors behind the scenes, and people who wanted to help out,
Uh,
I figured out a project.
Darcy,
And the project was called DSP Throwback. We rebranded the KO Gaming channel as DSP Throwback in January of 2024.
We rebranded.
and
Who's
we? Decided
we?
We would upload
The voices in your
those
head?
old missing playthroughs to the channel.
You know what? I agree
Only
with you,
it wouldn't
voices in
just
my
be
head.
playthroughs.
Well, it's the clones.
These
He was agreeing
playthroughs
with the
now
other
would be edited
clones.
together to be longer parts, notably around.
All right,
half
we
an
got to
hour
speed
long,
this shit
in
up.
some
This dude
cases,
is taking
an hour-long
way too
gameplay
long
part.
to get to the
We
point.
we're going to upscale the video. So instead of being peach fuzz like webcam style from over a decade ago, it would make them fully HD.
But isn't
We
that
also
more
have
authentic,
frame rate
DSP?
upscalers. So for example, these games that were running at 30 frames on my console and recording at like 20 something frames now would be running around 60 frames on YouTube. Okay?
That's embarrassing,
Plus,
Wilson.
lighting adjustments, audio adjustments, proper titling, thumbnails, all the things that these ancient playthroughs were missing.
Putting
to
the
modernize them.
going
Okay?
green
We started
thing
with Red Dead
together,
Redemption 1,
it
the
took me
original
like
playthrough,
5
But
minutes.
then we continued on with Final
I
Fantasy
made the
13. Then we
thumbnail
did the Red Dead
instantly
Redemption
because of my
expansion, Undead
template.
Nightmare.
I
Then we
posted
decided,
it
instead of
instantly.
only
I
focusing
set
on
up all
missing
the
content, we could
description
also work
instantly.
on
It's
content
not
that
hard,
needs to be
Phil. It
remastered because
really
the look
isn't.
sounds terrible. So we redid the entirety of the Fallout 3 playthrough from way back when. Then we started picking
2
and choosing
minutes of
other
work
missing
might as well
content,
be
such
3
as
hours
the
of work for
Dante's
this guy.
Inferno unfinished playthrough, and so on and so forth. It's a body of work. If you have never been there, okay.
This isn't a new idea. He had a channel called DSP Classics in 2013 where he just uploaded old videos
I
to
strongly
double dip
recommend
on
you give it a
views.
look
Hilarious.
because it
Hilarious,
is a great
man.
channel for what it is.
Just
okay?
rebrand the
It's a
idea and
really good
assume no
channel,
one's
in
heard
my
of it.
opinion. If you want to see these ancient
Okay, you're
playthroughs,
unpaid slave labor,
restored
exactly.
in a way that they're actually digestible. All right, here it is. Actually, if you've never seen it before,
Oh wow, look at this place.
this is DSP Throwback.
If you guys are
on YouTube,
really
just at DSP Throwback.
interested in this,
And
just
just
come
show
to
you
the DSP
some of the stuff that
winery.
we've done over the course
I
of
do the
channel
same
for about a
thing,
year,
except
year and a half.
better. I actually play them instead of
Assassin's Creed 2,
pausing
Resident
them
Evil
every
5,
10 minutes to
Elder
talk about how
Scrolls
great
5,
I am.
Skyrim, the original Mass Effect 1.
I talk about how
Silent
great
Hill
I
2
am
HD,
during the
which we did
video.
in conjunction with the Silent Hill 2 remake. Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare. Okay, there's way more than that. Let's actually go through all the playlists. Let's scroll all the way down here. So here we go. Final
Yeah,
Fantasy
no one cared
13,
about this shit, DSP.
Red Dead Redemption 1.
It's because you're doing it in such a terrible way. Either upload them all immediately,
LA
or
Noir, that's right. The missing LA
do what I
Noir
do and
playthrough
stream them as
was
they're playing.
upscaled and uploaded to this channel. Okay, Dante's Inferno. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about this one. Grand Theft Auto Vice City. Why is that one notable?
Floating
The
hand,
original
how
playthrough
professional.
on
Yeah,
DSP
well, I
Gaming
mean,
on
he's
this
using the
channel is
Force.
ruined. The music, the copyright and music.
Who let the
all
Phil
got
clone
cleaned
out? They
muted.
kind of,
So half
they're
the
kind of
part
like
you can't hear.
Velociraptors.
Now we
Sometimes they
edited it,
open the
so now
door.
you can actually watch the whole playthrough and hear all the commentary. It's all
Sometimes
there.
they just stand
Okay?
at the door and T-pose.
Plus Red Dead Online gameplay, which became a Suicide King series later on,
Oh,
and
yeah.
more. Now, in addition to that, in addition to the upscaled remastered playthroughs that I put onto this channel.
But you don't watch all the
Also, I
parts
do
where
what's
nothing
called Retro
happens.
React. Retro
Yeah.
React is that once a week on like a Sunday night.
I try to
would
avoid
watch my
games like that.
classic gameplay
I
from
will
way back in
subject
the
you
day
guys to
and actually do
Borderlands
live
2 one
streams
of these
commenting
days.
over it with all of you.
And I
That
completely
included
understand if I
Dark
look
Souls
over
1,
and
the
viewer
entire
went to
original run
0.
that I
That's
rated
kind of
through,
the point.
Heavy Rain, the classic 2010 playthrough, a little bit of Bully.
Yeah, Normal
me
Jinx, he'll
reacting to
say
some of
that
my
he
most memorable,
revolutionized it.
videos
His
of all
rig is
time with the
better than
highest
most
amount of
people's rigs,
views.
and actually,
Okay,
he
my
never had an
original
issue with
Walking Dead
VTubers.
playthrough, the entire season 1, which is 30 videos, so you're talking like 30 hours of content. Mario and Sonic at the 2012 Olympic Games co-op playthrough, which is absolutely
I
hilarious.
thought you were going to tell us what
Rise of
happened,
Nightmares, which
not
is a
tell us
Nintendo
about the
Connect game,
contents
or
that
excuse
we
me,
can see
Xbox
with our
Connect that didn't really
eyes,
ever work.
Phil.
My original PS Home walkthroughs on the PlayStation 3 from back in the day, which PS Home doesn't even exist anymore.
Yeah, we
My original
watched
Resident
you
Evil 1
do that. I
Director's Cut
restreamed that,
playthrough,
and it was
my original Silent
terrible.
Hill
It
1
hurt.
playthrough, and that's it. So
That's
lots
it.
of content. Okay?
Lots of shit.
However, as times changed and priorities shifted, the focus on this channel dwindled. For example,
You mean
back
as
in
soon as
December,
you
I
lost
stopped doing
interest
Retro
in it?
React,
That's
and I
what you
told
meant to
guys, hey,
say.
in
Which is okay. You
2025,
can just
I'll
say
come
that,
back to it at
DSP.
some point when we so choose. And it just so happens here we are entering April, and we haven't done it yet. Okay, we're still doing new stuff on DSP Gaming.
Because I feel
We haven't
like
gone
it's
back
only
to these
fair
Retro
if I
React
say
ones.
over and
But
over
in
again
addition,
that Borderlands 2 is his
the
worst
playthroughs have
playthrough.
been
I
on
have to
hiatus
show
for a
you guys
couple
at
of
some
weeks.
point.
If you take a look, the last video was uploaded 13 days ago, and there really haven't been any new ones. So essentially, we're a good chunk into Assassin's Creed 2, and we're about
2?
9 hours into Skyrim. Okay.
God,
And so
that
now people
sounds
are starting
terrible.
to
Well,
ask,
actually,
why were we
Skyrim
happy?
sounds pretty
You
good.
were,
We
you
need to
know,
watch
pretty
Skyrim Part
consistently releasing,
78. Is something
you know,
fun
episodes of
happening
these
there?
videos on it. Well, a few things have happened. Allow me to explain. Okay.
Oh, God.
Number one,
Come on now.
the viewership has massively dwindled. Massively.
Massive.
We started off.
We're down to
with
2
these videos
people, and
getting
one of them
1,000
is me.
views, you know, each. And then it went down to like maybe like 700, 800. Then it went down to like 500. Now we're releasing episodes, and they're getting like 100 views.
By the way, I mentioned this on Twitter,
That's nothing.
but if
Okay, it's
if
not-
DSP Throwback is now dead and it's canceled, does that mean DSP has to quit? Because whenever this happens to game companies or movie producers or anybody, if they do not succeed, DSP brands them as failures and says that they should all be fired. They did not succeed with this new version of Windows. Therefore, everyone should be fired. Everyone. Even the janitorial staff. Get him out of there. The guy who stocks the vending machines, fire that dude too. Clean the whole place out. Okay, well, then it's going to suck forever. Because you don't have people who can fix it. But yeah, DSP's always been merciless about that. He's been wanting people fired for having unskippable cutscenes. So we've got DSP failing here. He failed. DSP Throwbacks failed. It didn't get interest because it wasn't interesting, and DSP didn't do a good job of selling it. He didn't sell the merits of it. He didn't sell why it was good. There's plenty of ways you could have sold this product. He didn't do it. He refused to care. And so it failed. Do you think DSP is going to be as hard on himself as he is with other people who fail? Of course not, because his failure is excusable. Here's a reason why I failed. I didn't actually do anything wrong. Actually, it met some of my goals of success, all this and that. He'll have a million reasons why it's not a failure, and you're stupid for thinking that. But then a game can sell slightly below expectations, and DSP sees that as an absolute failure and everyone should be fired. And that's what people always pick up on about this guy. They pick up on that nearly instantly, that DSP has such a cruel standard for everyone else. Everyone else needs to be perfect at all times, and even if they're perfect, he still hates you. But DSP can just straight up fail like a dumbass, and you can't say that to him. That's mean. That's bullying. That's hurtful content. And when you get older, you're going to feel bad about wasting your life saying that I failed at something.
Absolutely nothing. A pittance. 100 views on a video. And the thing is, there's a difference between, oh, I made a raw game.
Yeah,
video
right,
and I
Normal
just
Jinx.
uploaded it, versus, oh, I highly edited this video. I took all the old footage. I ran it through
I
an
want someone
editor.
to
I
ask him if
upscaled
he
it.
does all
I
this on
upscaled the
night
frames,
stream.
but also the resolution.
What is he going to do with the
fixed
other
the audio, so now
half
the
an
audio
hour?
doesn't get claimed
Ooh.
on YouTube, but it's you know, you can hear all the dialogue now. And I did this. I added thumbnails and everything.
That'd be
It's
funny.
a tremendous amount of work.
Tremendous amount of
I'm
work.
not even kidding you.
Tremendous.
One video uploaded to DSP Throwback is about 8
But yeah,
hours of work.
they should ask him. Guru.
That's not me exaggerating. It's that much. It's multiple passes through an editor. It's me watching the video back raw, titling it, thumbnail, all that stuff. It takes a tremendous amount of work to put that content out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you abandoned it.
And so, I mean, you want to talk about diminishing returns. When we started the channel in early 2024, it was getting thousands of views. Now each video getting 100.
Because,
really gets to the
okay,
point where it's-
realistically, DSP and I have the same kind of product, more or less. when it comes to DSP Throwback. This is why this is fun to me. DSP and I have the same product. DSP Throwback and DSP Winery are essentially the same thing. The difference is that I see it as a portal to the value of DSP stupidity. DSP stupidity of the past is legendary. And I think that a lot of people, especially newer detractors, don't really realize that once upon a time, DSP was legitimately funny. Not in terms of, oh, I'd like to hang out with this dude because he's funny, but funny in the sense that, oh my God, look at this dumbass over here being an idiot. That's funny. Take, for example, the Assassin's Creed multiplayer. It was full of Jew jokes. He said Jew jokes constantly the entire time. Now, for people who never watched it, that's going to come as a surprise because you would just never assume DSP would have that kind of energy that intensely. But DSP, what does he do? He censors all that out. He didn't censor out the Assassin's Creed multiplayer because he probably didn't upload it. But we saw this with L.A. Noire. L.A. Noire has a bunch of slurs in it, and he took them all out. So even the thing that is potentially entertaining about this old content, he removes it. Furthermore, the shitty quality was part of it as well. And so what does he do? He uploads it and up-reses it, makes the content somehow worse looking while not retaining the original dynamic of it, and then posts it up there. It's like DSP went out of his way to sabotage himself. He made his content shittier. Content that legitimately is worth watching. He managed to fail.
It's like, wow.
Incredible.
Tremendous amount of
He's
effort.
gifted with this shit. He can fail at a professional level.
We've already completed all of the missing playthroughs. If you're not aware, all of the ones that were gone, L.A. Noire, Red Dead, and the Red Dead Online, Undead Nightmare, as well as Final Fantasy 13, they're all there now. So all the stuff that was the premise of the channel has already been uploaded. It's done. We were actually extending the life of the project because people were enjoying it. But we saw the diminishing returns happen, and we were like, man, this is just, it's not really paying
Exactly, Soldier. What exactly is his involvement?
Number 3, this is being very transparent with all of you. This is not an exaggeration. I'm spending money on the software to actually get these videos upscaled for the channel. So
as you should.
Pay for the software and all of that.
As you should.
The actual cost of paying for the software was more expensive than what I'm making on that channel in a month. I'm not kidding you. That channel.
But isn't that business? Sometimes you have to operate at a loss.
I'd make money on the streams.
I thought you went to business school, dude.
It would be about, I'm not even kidding you, less than $50 a month I was making on that channel. And I want you to think about that. If every week there's 4 or 5 videos being released, each video is 8 hours of work.
I don't believe that, DSP.
40 hours of work.
I do not believe that it takes 8 hours of work.
And I'm paying.
That's outrageous.
Like anywhere between $50 to $100 for the software to do said work. And I'm making $40.
That means you're not good with your time if it takes you 8 hours to do that shit, DSP.
Okay.
He's rounded up generously
and then lastly,
here.
On top of all of that, I do have an editing team that does various different things.
A team is one person?
Okay? Some of them set up videos, set up streams, set up thumbnails, set up titles.
Exactly, Guru.
Some of them do work after the fact. Like if you remember back when my PC was having issues before I got the new one, remember sometimes videos would corrupt? So my editing team would go in there and would pull the footage off of the raw stream so that I have that backup video because I don't have time to do it because I'm still working and streaming. Okay, my editing team were the people who were upscaling, who were adding the videos together into longer parts, stuff like that. All this
they were stealing footage, by the way, DSP.
Well, some of the editing team basically quit.
Some.
Okay, so I don't.
So some is definitely one
so
person.
Because of that, things have to suffer and change. You might have already noticed my thumbnails have changed. That's because okay, I'm doing all the thumbnail work, which is I like doing it. By the way, I'm enjoying doing the thumbnails.
Oh, I'm glad you're having fun, DSP.
The last couple of weeks because that's been all me doing it. But that's me putting in even extra work. All right.
Extra work of designing a thumbnail, DSP. Come on now.
To actually have DSP throwback.
There's a reason why thumbnails can look shitty because it doesn't really matter, DSP.
So, and the thing is, it's like of all the things that are going to suffer, what would have suffered? DSP throwback, which no one's really watching, and the thumbnails. But I can.
Some of them have left. So we've confirmed that DSP's understanding of numbers is very messed up.
It's not like I'm not
some equals 1.
It's not true. It's just that the people who were responsible for certain tasks are gone now. Okay.
Damn. So what are you going to do to fill that pool, DSP?
So
how's it going to Tractor Media?
You might say, well, so what does this mean?
Yeah, what does this mean?
What does this mean for the future?
What does that mean for the future, DSP? I'm freaking out in chat.
DSP throwback is kind of dormant, and it's probably going to be for a bit.
Oh,
Am
okay.
I thinking of maybe bringing it back in the future, maybe getting more people?
Yeah, after you're more desperate?
Yes. However, it wasn't popular.
This PC's going to
It
crash
was
and
at first for
possibly
the
set the
missing
house on
playthroughs.
fire.
That
That
was the
sounds
appeal. That's
rad.
what people wanted. The videos that aren't anywhere else, get those live. And we did that. We accomplished that over 2024, and I'm proud that we did. Because that was the primary focus of the channel. Get that content live in a way for posterity that people can watch it, and now you can. That content is now preserved forever.
It's not preserved
And I'm
forever.
happy
You
for that.
edited it, DSP.
So, yeah, good stuff.
That's not
There
how
we go.
preservation
Okay.
works.
But no one really cared about the new stuff we were doing. Take a look at the views on Assassin's Creed and Skyrim.
That's why
100 views a
people
video
always have
doesn't
an issue
warrant
with
the amount of work and
preservation
time
because
on the
things
channel,
are
okay?
changed in the
What I would
process.
like to do,
That's why it is that I didn't like some of the other
Is
or
possibly go
later
back.
Star Wars versions.
And
I didn't
we
like
do-
it
we're
that
not ready
Vader
to
was saying,
resume
no,
the retro reactions. Now, I just don't know when to do
during
that, 'cause
Return
as
of the
of now,
Jedi. That was
we don't even have
stupid.
enough nights
It was
to cover the
dumb.
stuff that I'm doing.
It
Like, right
insulted
now,
my
for example,
intelligence.
We're doing Suikoden 1.
Is that
H2A.
preservation?
We're doing
Hell no, it's
Pirate Yakuza
not.
in Hawaii, right? We're also playing, Inzoi, which we just started yesterday. We've got Atomfall that we're continuing. And
Oh, yeah.
we got multiplayer
Hey,
games in the
boss.
mix, like Street Fighter and
He's
Call of
playing
Duty. Now,
Inzoi,
later on this month,
that
notably next
Sims
week, we've got
knockoff.
South of Midnight coming out.
And
We've got my birthday
he
marathon
just
coming
made
up. We've got
himself
all
look
this
like a
stuff.
fat
So with all that
dumpy
happening,
idiot
how
and,
on earth
streamed
am I
on
actually
the
going to
game.
juggle
Got
retro
him. You
reactions?
started dicking
The
around.
answer is
So,
not.
life
I got too much
imitates
going
art
on
and
right
vice
now.
versa.
Okay, perhaps in the future,
We need to add
when things calm
mods to
down and we're not
Inzoi
juggling
that
as
adds
many games,
restreamers and
right?
toxic
Then
negative
we can say,
shitheads.
all right, let's bring back the retro react stuff. Or maybe for a while, instead of doing indie games, which we've actually very much enjoyed, right?
Okay, you
We
can
really
wrap
enjoy
it up,
doing these indie
DSP.
nights.
You failed. Moving
Scale
on.
back on the indie stuff, and then take those nights to actually go do retro react, right? Because I just can't do everything at once. It's just not possible. So let's see what happens. All right. But for now, I liked doing throwback. I think it was a great channel. I wanna say
Exactly,
thanks to anyone
Zephyr.
who
Good
watched
point.
the videos, who contributed to the channel with super thanks, who actually attended the live streams and supported, and anyone who actually was a paid sub over there. That's
There
really
were
nice.
some of the
Like I
edits
said,
that I
I'm making
liked, though.
$40 a month
I
on the
liked
channel.
when they added all those
It's not worth the
additional
insane amount
scenes to
of
the
work that was
original
going into it at
trilogy,
this
but
point.
I
The whole
really didn't like
posterity
it when they
project
made Vader
technically was
just
completed
screaming
last year,
no
and
over
we
and
just
over
kind of
again. That shit
extended
was
it.
dumb.
But at this point, it's not necessarily necessary, right? It's just kind of an optional thing. It's nice to be able to do it as a side project. It's kind of like my passion project. But
No, what
it's
made
not
that
anything
scene
that's really
cool is
panned out to
that
be anything
Vader
too
was
important to enjoy.
silent.
So for now,
They should have made him say, "Oh
DSP
no, I
throwback
don't
is on
like this
hiatus.
thing. That's my
Later this
son,
year, I
the
do plan
Emperor,
on doing
man.
retro
I
react.
feel like
For
not
those who
liking
feel like
you
we need the
anymore,
time to do it,
Mr.
you have an
Emperor
idea what should be
guy."
the next playthrough we do for
Because, you
retro
know,
react, let me
no,
know.
no, no
We originally
wasn't
were thinking
insulting
Fallout
my
3, but that was
intelligence
many
enough.
months ago, and maybe things have changed. Okay.
I have decided to change my
Powerhouse Gaming,
personality.
as I just said, it's on hiatus. He says, "Will the current playthroughs be finished?" It's on hiatus. There's no one to do it. The people who are working on it are gone.
Oh, the
So
people?
there's no
The
one to finish
person?
the playthroughs. No. Right now, it's completely frozen. It may resume in the future, but as of now, no, the work is frozen, and it may or may not ever continue.
Oh, bummer.
Okay?
So what can we do? Can we donate?
There you go.
Will donating help?
Fair enough?
No.
Okay. All right. I hope that explains things.
Yeah.
Cool.
I feel
All right. We have
illuminated.
many other topics to talk about, but
Yo,
our
mama.
first contribution of the day has come in. It is a $2 tip.
Oh, boy. What does this say, Phil? Something
It's
negative?
just an idiot, so I'm just going to ignore
There
it.
you go. Ban him.
People are so fucking stupid. It's hilarious.
It is hilarious.
Here's the funniest part. You ready? How you expose stupidity and just nonsense.
Kino
for 4
Casino
hours
agrees
for
with you,
mouth fillers?
DSP.
These idiots actually think this is a female crown, except this is the same style
It
of
is,
crown that Jerry the
DSP.
King
They
Lawler
found the listing.
used in WWE forever. It is a universal
Darziak
crown
posted
that was
some stuff
worn
on Twitter
in England
indicating that he
and
did get
other
paid by
European countries for
DSP
many
for the
years. It's
software.
not a female crown. You're just a
And
moron. You know, also like when I wear my white cardigan sweater and people are like,
well,
"That's
really,
a
that's
woman's
about
wear."
it. He said that he
No,
wasn't going to
you're just a
reveal
brain-dead
DMs because he
idiot.
felt like that was
You
unprofessional,
hyper-obsess
which,
over
okay,
dumb shit
whatever.
And you turn it into
I can kind of
farces,
agree with
and you
that.
talk about it like it's a fact. It's not. That's in your little pea brain where you believe that because you're an ignorant moron.
But it is,
Anyway,
DSP. The listing says it is.
Let's continue, shall we?
By the way, DSP never attacks anyone. Doesn't hurt anybody. You could make the argument that it's not a woman's crown if there wasn't a product listing for it. Okay, so I want to watch this one. DSP copes and sees over Kino Casino giving him the king name. All
Well,
right.
let me tell you something, brother.
Yeah, it's a toy.
Snort, snort, snort. Tell you. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
The drip go.
No. This is hilarious.
Oh, no.
Will you be removing the crown from your background? Will you be changing the name of your goal from King's Tax? Because those were ideas given to you by the Kino Casino. So let me get this straight.
I mean, it's kind of
You
true.
actually
You
think
abandoned those things,
that
Phil.
the King moniker was given to me by the Kino Casino. Are you retarded? I
Maybe.
was known as the King of Hate
Yeah,
Since
but
my
you
early
gave
days in
that
the
up,
FGC
and then they
in the
gave it
early
back.
2000s. That was 25 years ago. The Kino Casino were barely born. The fuck are you talking about? The King Monitor
That's true,
is
Random One.
mine and always will be, and I can use it if I want, and I can stop using it whenever I want, and that's my prerogative and my decision to make.
Yeah, but you stopped, and then they
didn't
made
give
you
me the idea to start using the moniker that I
re-uptake
already
it.
had. They just gave me the confidence to start using it again because it doesn't have to be representative of hate. It's not.
But it's
You can
inevitably
still
going to
a
be about
king, but
hate
not have to
because
hate everything
you're
around
about
you. In
hate.
fact, it shows the evolution
Are you fine
of
with
the
using
moniker.
emulators?
That it actually
Usually.
started off as something
I'm
really
kind of like
negative
DSP in
and
that I don't
bad
really know how to
many
use that
years
stuff, so
ago.
I kind of shy away from
Then,
it. But
over time,
I'm
it
okay
evolved,
with
it
it.
changed, and I formed
It's
it into
that
something
I prefer
positive,
to play it
something
on the
that people
console.
like, that people like to meme about, that people like to joke about. We all know I'm not really a king, but let's be honest, it's fun.
That's kind of in
It's
contrast
fun
to
to
some of
joke
my
about it.
earlier
It's fun to
opinions, but
have
my
a meme
opinions
show.
have
It's fun to have a
changed.
crown behind
Mostly
me,
because
have it
I'm
be
now thinking
part
about
of my
getting some
whole
Nintendo
online
DS
persona.
emulators.
It's a fun thing. They didn't give me the idea. What a ludicrous thing to say. That's some real revisionist history there.
My
And in
opinion
fact,
changed
if
because I
anything,
found a way
the
to
fact that
benefit
I'm
from
going to
it. Sound
take it and
good?
own it
Sound
and
all
move
right?
forward with it
I learned it from
positively
Phil. You guys
is a
can't blame
way
me.
to
I'm just trying to be
jab
more
them.
positive in
Just
my
like
life.
calling this show the Level 1 Podcast is a way to jab at Keemstar, who used this as an
It's
insult.
not really
But
a
I've used
jab
it as a
if you're the one who
successful
looks dumb in the
show for
process.
3+ years and keep going. Get it? You turn a negative into a positive.
9
You
years
roll
old, I
forward
couldn't
with
say
it.
that is
That's how
barely
you
born.
survive in this
We know.
online
Yeah,
climate.
DSP. Well, I
You
mean,
don't
he's
run with your
called
tail between your legs. You don't
24-year-old's
act like a
kid.
pussy or a sissy or a coward. And you certainly don't let people revise history in a ludicrous fucking way that's not even close to being true. I am a king. I'll always be a fucking king. Any day that I want, I'll put on the crown. I'll take off the crown. I be whatever I want.
DSP is the king.
17
Learn
years
the
that I've
lesson,
earned that
everyone.
distinction. You get it? I've been here longer than anyone else, and I'll be here longer than anyone else.
Hell
So
yeah,
the day that I
DSP.
decide to
Hype
turn off my
yourself
stream,
up like
that'll
a
be when I
champ.
retire, and not a moment sooner. There's no one who could stop me. There's no one who could do anything
I'm
about it. Until they
invincible.
got a fucking choke on it. The king is back, baby. He's here to stay, and he ain't fucking going anywhere.
Wow,
No,
DSP, that
I'm
was
not getting rid
heroic.
of the king moniker and the king's tax because I like it. There you
Well
go.
said, Phil. I feel like that was a respectable answer.
All righty. Thank you for the tip. What a good start.
But you're not a king, DSP. You're just the king of hate. That's all you are, and that's all you'll ever be. You're just angry,
Very
hateful old man.
I got the drip going. I got the drip going.
Man, what a loser. Okay, so we got a choice here. I probably only have enough time for one. Him rage quitting Fatal Fury or him complaining that Street Fighter's too easy. Which one do I really want? I mean, I've heard him talking about Street Fighter being too easy. Let's talk about Fatal
Well,
Fury.
let me tell you something, brother.
Ooh, great DS emulator. Ooh, it's time for emulating. Mods, you know what to do.
So
Emulate
FYI,
his cheeks.
Let's go through this. The schedule for today is the Fatal Fury City of the Wolves open beta.
Yeah, something
on my
about that,
first
Bill
stream.
Brasky. I
And
think it's
honestly, I
from
don't know how well it's gonna
that
go.
story.
I'm not kidding
What show
you.
was it?
This beta's
The
been out
one
for
that
2
they
days. It's been out
stole.
Friday, Saturday. Today's the third day, Sunday.
What was it?
People
Final
have
Fantasy stole the
already
ideas from. What was
completely
that show, DSP?
destroyed
Remember?
this
Remember, it was a
fucking
really
game.
stupid opinion you
What
had.
do I mean? There's already
Yeah,
100%
you know what I'm talking about, Phil.
guaranteed combos on the internet. There's already strategies laid out for each character. Here's the meta. Here's how you
Self-own
play
is
this
Phil's
character at
idea
top
of
level.
turning a negative
Here's
to
how they're
positive. He
dominant.
makes
They
everything worse
already
for
know
himself.
who
Exactly.
like, the top 3 characters in the game are. All of this has already been determined. And the game's not out yet. I'm not kidding you. They figured out, oh, you can do air throws and they grab you off the ground. What? Yeah, it's not supposed to happen, but it's apparently
Yeah, but
game
it's a
bug right
beta.
now.
They'll probably
They
change
say
it,
that they may
DSP.
patch this by the time the game comes out in late April, but maybe not. No one really knows. They're hoping it will be patched because T's
What do you think, DSP? If it's a degenerate strategy, they're probably going to patch it.
where he
Game of the
literally
Rings. Yeah, that's
jumps
it.
and does aerial throw, which was to grab you out of the air, and it grabs you off the ground. It doesn't even make sense. And you could do this to do 100% combo. There's characters where
Use
if
Citra for
have your back
3DS
to the wall,
emulation? Hell yeah,
they
that sounds
literally
good too.
just dominate you. There's nothing you can do. They've already figured this out.
Yeah,
the game
there's
isn't out
nothing
yet.
you can do,
I want to
DSP.
repeat
It's like
this. The game's not for
throwbacks.
sale. The game is, no one's really played it more than a day, 2 days tops.
This
They've already
midlife crisis
broken
will
the
be
game
studied in the
irreparably.
future.
It's
100%.
already all over the internet. The combos are there. The strategies are there. This is exactly what I've been telling you about in regards to the modern FGC and how they're all brain dead fucking stupid. They don't understand.
By the way, DSP doesn't
because
attack
they
and
are
hurt
already
anybody.
spoiling this game before you can even purchase it. That they're ruining
But it's a
the
beta.
experience of fun for those who want to play.
Oh my
it.
god, dude.
The real fun factor of any new fighting game is the first few weeks to months when everyone is discovering something.
Nothing's stopping you from doing that, DSP. It's not like every single person who's ever going to play that game is on the beta right now. You can still catch plenty of scrubs, DSP.
And anyone.
There's some people who never played
play
betas, like me. I just don't. There's no real reason why I don't. I just don't.
And so you'd go play one person, and they play a character one way, and you play the next person picking the same.
But this is everything for Phil, Mr. Black and White here, because people are figuring out a beta. Might as well not even buy the game.
You would go to a tournament, and you would see all these different strategies that were determined from different regions of the country or different places in the world, and they're all thrown into the arena at once. You get to see people of different skill levels attacking each other and fighting. So awesome. Right? So fun and amazing.
If it was so awesome, why did you always complain about it?
After maybe 8 months to a year, all of a sudden,
exactly. This guy looks for a guide because he's busy.
And it would blow the game up again. And you get excited again. This is how fighting games used to be. They were great. That was the ultimate era of fun and discovery. Today,
okay. Well, that shit's over.
Games are literally ripped apart, micro-analyzed, and have all of their gameplay mechanics, combos, strategies, and broken meta exposed within a day the game is out. But that's not the point. The point was to figure it out for yourself because that is a
no DSP.
Skill.
The point was to enjoy it however you wanted to and to win. That's always been the point, DSP. The point has been these fantasy things. DSP confuses his nostalgia for the point. Because that's what a narcissist does, maybe? I don't know. But then again, this is something that happens to all of us, I think. We take the memory of something and say that's how it was always meant to be. But not really. There's nothing saying that just because you enjoyed something in the past was how it was always supposed to be. Except for when things are nostalgic that I'm nostalgic for. Then that's how it's supposed to be. But see how stupid that sounded? That's him right now. For me, it was nostalgic when I would play, when I first got into Magic. I was always really excited about the new sets that were coming out because they would have all this story written out for it. They would have all these cinematic trailers made for it. I remember watching the intros to the original Tarkir block. This is a good example of this. I remember watching the original Tarkir block trailers and getting my ass blown across the room because of how cool they were. I remember getting so hyped for it. Well, they just released, or they're going to release a new Tarkir set. And it looks like shit. It looks like garbage. I'm not interested. Is that because is it because I've changed? Is it because the game changed? No, it's because I got older. I lost interest in it. And DSP, it would be the same thing if I said it's not correct because it's not how I remember it. Okay, well, sorry. Shit's changed, bro. And he can't come to terms with it. He thinks that his reality was the reality we're all supposed to have. And here's the thing is he can still have that reality. He can still have this notion that it's about discovery with people. Except that would mean that he would have to have friends. He would have to have people who have similar viewpoints on the subject and hang out with them. And here's the thing. There are people out there he could probably meet up with in terms of like Discord and whatever. Old-timer gamers who want to play fighting games but don't want to get inundated with meta. I'm sure there's plenty of groups like that. But DSP is not about that. He'd rather just shake his fist at society and say, you're not like how I want you to be. Okay, then just cry then, I guess.
How fast you can learn and adapt on a game is actually a measuring stick of skill in anything.
But DSP, you get handheld on every game.
That now the modern
you get handheld on menus.
FGC is so fucking brain dead stupid. They don't understand that sharing strategies online before the game's even out ruins the game. They're actually making fighting games boring. Folks, for 2 days, I had time off. I spent time with my wife. Okay? Had a great time. And I'm going to talk about it in a few minutes, or maybe not, because I don't know if I'll have time.
Oh, wow, Chris. That's ancient.
But while I was doing that, all these fucking FGC tryhards were sitting there in Fatal Fury, basically destroying the game. Watch this 100% combo. Watch this guaranteed strategy. Watch it. The game's not out, dude. Do you have a fucking life? The game's...
But notice what's happening here. He has no evidence to conclusively say that any of these people that were stomping his sorry ass into submission had researched moves. There is nothing that indicates that. The only thing that indicates that is that DSP was helpless against their onslaught. Because you beat my ass too quickly, too thoroughly, and too violently, that must mean that you looked up all this information. There's no way that you have some sort of innate skill for these things. It's annoying because this guy talks all the time about how his innate nature with Street Fighter 2 Turbo helps him to understand fighting games on a level that other people don't. But he doesn't seem to understand that other people could make the exact same case for themselves. All these people who are breaking their foot off in his ass could very well have had plenty of experience with fighting games to know how to do the moves. They could have spent plenty of time with their friends, figuring out the moves, doing the exact thing that DSP describes. It's entirely possible that all of these realities exist besides the reality that DSP insists that all these people look up information about the game. But that's what he wants to cling to. He wants that to be real. Because if that's real, that means he's blameless. That means it's not his fault that he got, OTK'd off Wake Up. It's not his fault. It's their fault. They looked up information. They told each other facts. How horrible is that? It's moronic, man. If you don't have evidence of what you're claiming, then shut up. The same thing he insists everyone else do. If you don't have evidence of me doing these bad things, which we do have evidence of him doing it, then shut up. Why can't he? Why can't he? Just because you were getting your ass kicked too hard? Man, he's a living scrub quote. There's a scrub quote not long ago, a couple days ago, and it was something like, "You seemed too good. I reported you anyway." That's DSP. That's his mentality. If you were doing too good, you were cheating.
Not out yet. Why are you ruining the game for everyone?
Exactly, Ingels.
Because
Main character
now you're
syndrome
gonna
like a
post all those
motherfucker,
strategies
man.
online. You've completely eliminated any time or investment or skill needed to learn the game. Everyone's going to know the whole game within a day, and now they can just fucking sit in the lab. Okay, that's it. Game's over. Why even play it if there's no error?
Then don't play it, Phil.
No one just wants to sit there doing the same muscle memory combos, the same tried strategies. It makes the game tired.
Right, Avalanche?
Get it? When you fucking spoil the whole game within a day, you've ruined the game. This is not.
They did research that he could do, but he didn't.
This is
exactly.
an online competitive experience.
And they probably have social networks that they
early,
hang out with.
Everyone now suffers. Not just you. Everyone suffers. Because now everyone uses it. Now, right now, I guarantee you, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to go into Fatal Fury today.
Okay, and you're going to get waxed.
And I'll probably have a few matches. That'll be like, okay, people don't know what they're doing. It'll be fun. I'm going to mess around. I want to pick various characters today because there's a lot more characters in this beta. So I probably want to pick maybe 3-4 characters over the course of today. I don't want to use any character too long. I just want to kind of play around. It'll be an experimental,
Okay, maybe they're doing the same thing, but they're just naturally gifted.
How much you want to bet that after a couple matches, I'm going to run into someone who
can't even entertain such an idea. There's no such person who's better than Phil. All right, it's an oxymoron.
And they're going to fucking ruin the game. So I'm going to go. First
exactly. It's not even the full release game, and he's getting this pissed about it, man.
60, 70% combo.
Then save some money. Don't buy it, Phil.
What the fuck's going on? The game's not out. This isn't competitive. It's a beta. I'm supposed to be getting a taste for how the game is, and I'm going to get my ass handed to me by someone who plays like a pro player. That's not the point. But that's what the FGC doesn't fucking understand.
But also, I mentioned this earlier, but I'm gonna expand upon it. He wants to use his own background knowledge with video games. He wants to use his own experience with fighting games. But how is that fair? How is that fair, DSP? How is it fair that a guy who got 4th place at Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo Jank Edition is able to turn on a game and do fairly okay? That's wrong. That's unfair because I don't have that. DSP is all about what's fair and what's fair and what's fair, Establish a fair environment where I can do better than you. But he doesn't know, again, he doesn't know anything about his opponents. His opponents could be older than him. They could be the same age as him. They could be younger than him, but have nothing but experience in fighting games. He doesn't get that the same thing that he extends to himself can be easily extended to others. He just doesn't feel like it's right.
And
why am I losing?
so
What?
with, oh, I'm going to be the first to expose. I'm going to get clickbait views. I'm going to be Mr. Popular because I put this on the internet. Look at me. I'm such a hotshot. Measure the size of my ASCII code e-penis because I posted up the meta of this game
Man, that's
first.
an ancient-ass reference, DSP.
No one fucking cares.
No one cares except for all the people who viewed it, right?
Nobody fucking cares that you're the guy who spoiled Fatal Fury City of the Wolves on the internet. But you know who does care? The person who wanted to play the game and have fun, who you ruined it for because you're a fucking moron.
There you go. By the way, DSP doesn't insult people. He just insulted fictitious people.
So,
in their
to
entirety.
be honest with you guys, now that I already know that this game is broken, because it is.
Yeah, set yourself up for failure, DSP. That's always a good strategy. That's a winning move.
Giant lockdown
it sure sounds like he cares if he's mad that the FGC doesn't agree with him.
It's over. Wow, so that's the game already. Already the meta's been exposed. The game's not out yet. So do you think that makes me want to buy the game?
But also, honestly, hold on, this still doesn't quite add up. Okay, so I'm going to compare DSP again to Magic the Gathering. This happens all the time with Magic the Gathering as well. Every time a new set is announced and they show off the new cards for it, there is an immediate buzz about the internet of all the different combos that can be found with it. And usually within a couple days, they've already found multiple infinite combos that exist with these cards. But here's the thing, is a lot of these infinite combos don't really work that reliably, or you would kind of require a lot of setup to get working correctly. And because these combos now exist in the public knowledge, people will start strategizing ways against it. So the thing that DSP is describing, this learning process, this organic learning process of the meta, it still exists even when people find these touch of death combos. The meta is still there. He's just not ready for it to move so quickly. He wants things to move at a sluggish pace. Well, I'm sorry, that's not how it works. Back then, you had fewer people all dedicating their time to the thing, you know? Back then, it was still a niche thing to do fighting game tournaments. I remember when you didn't even get money for them. But it's now there's more eyes on it. And then the other thing that it's like Magic the Gathering and also with fighting games is that things get overlooked. There have been so many instances of a card that people skipped on. I was like, it doesn't look that useful. It doesn't look like it'd be that applicable. This combo, it doesn't seem like it'd be that optimal. And then what happens? Someone wins a tournament with that combo and no one anticipated. It shocked everyone, as DSP describes it. How many times has that happened in Magic? Tons of times. How many times has it happened in fighting games? Tons of times. But DSP ignores all these instances. He just dismisses it because it doesn't fit with his narrative. Even though it clearly debunks his narrative, that people will always still learn more things about the game. People still learn things about, like Street Fighter V sometimes.
I want to now spend $50-$60 on this game that people are going to sit there labbing, mastering every
exactly.
little thing. So
exactly, Killer Queen.
All right, my first time playing, instantly died to 70% combo. What the fuck was that? What is it? I just want
to play with your friends, DSP. Oh,
first,
shit, my bad.
Slowly ease myself in. No, get the floor wiped with you. And then on top of that, this is an SNK game. And for those who don't know, SNK games, fighting games, historically, they sell okay. They have a good first couple of weeks, and then they die.
You can just say I don't want to play it, DSP.
Right away. They almost never have traction. People are
See, that's what's up, Capathing.
That this game will actually have traction because it's a little different. It's not King of Fighters. It's a different franchise from SNK. People are hoping for the best. But, to be honest, I'm just not feeling...
Exactly, Excalibur.
...very good about this.
All of this makes sense from a very simple perspective. DSP longs for the days of his past, which I completely understand. I get it, DSP. I really do. I do. I understand that there are things that we experienced as children, or in DSP's case, an adult, that we wish we could go back to. I would love to be able to go back to, the origins of Xbox 360, where I would go up to GameStop. I miss that. I miss going to GameStop for midnight releases. I missed being part of that excitement, seeing all, what I really missed about that was seeing all the other people in line and saying, look at this nerd. I'm not as much of a nerd as that dude, but I missed it. I miss that. I miss, waiting for the game to come online and we all played a little bit before we had to go to bed because we had work tomorrow or something. I miss that. Or we had school tomorrow or something to that effect. But it's never going to come back, DSP. We gotta just move on. And the other thing is that if you really do cherish these things, why not seek out a community that does it? I was talking with my friend and he was mad because he just got into Magic and he's bummed out because as soon as he tells people that he's into Magic, they bring out their 2-turn kill deck and just clean his ass from cheek to cheek. And he's frustrated because he's like, dude, I can't even really learn how to play this new game I want to play because everyone wants to show off their $400, $10,000 decks. Exaggerations. But I said, man, just play with me. I love running jank decks. You're going to see the jankiest shitty deck you've ever seen in your life. Play me. And that's exactly what it comes down to. So we've got 2 things here. And then a third thing. DSP longs for a past that he can no longer have. He does not have the social network to engage in these things the way he wants to engage with. And the other thing is that he doesn't have the time to do this. He doesn't have the time to dedicate to fighting games. And he uses that as a form of weird excuse where, okay, well, I can't do this. I'm a variety streamer, right? I've got to play other games badly and lose at those games. I've got to be stupid everywhere. Thank you very much. And so because it requires some sort of dedication to learn how to play, DSP needs to find an out. He needs to find a position where it's not him lacking dedication. It's you cheating. And that's it. That's really it. All this cope can just boil down to, I would rather be dominant, but I don't want to put in the work. Which is a legitimate feeling. I think we all feel that on some level. I feel that whenever I'm playing strategy games. I don't want to learn how to play this piece of shit strategy game. I just want to move my tanks in and dominate your sorry ass instantly. Too bad. Too bad. That's not how life works, Phil.
At all. It's kind of like everything that I've been saying over the last several months about Street Fighter
Yeah,
6.
I told my friend about my ninja deck that I have in Magic the Gathering, and it's almost $1,000. I'm trying to get it to be $1,000 worth of commander deck.
And people already know these types
and I use glamming.
I did it too. Look, here we go. Post up your videos of doing the 100%.
I get a holographic version of this common. It adds an extra 10 cents or something.
Unreal.
And I told him, I said, now I could just beat your sorry ass with this nearly $1,000 deck, but what do I really want to do? I just want to show it off. So why don't you just look at it? And we don't have to do with that.
Sweats coming down my forehead. I gotta stay with the better.
Instead of clobbering your sorry ass with $1,000 worth of cards, how about you just look at it?
No, that's not fun.
It's not fun for you. It's fun for them. Yeah, of course. You know it.
Plan on maybe one day actually being a tournament player and winning and doing something with the game. But when that meta gets exposed and everyone decides to do it because it's easy to replicate, you've ruined it for everyone.
Mm-hmm. Then how come everyone isn't just winning tournaments?
You. I would bet that people doing that actually cost the game sales.
Oh, I'm sure,
DSP.
DSP.
If that meta wasn't exposed, if the shit was more interesting, there was more variety to it, there was more fun, more people would buy the game. Why is it that Street Fighter 4, before the era of
okay, DSP, let's play this game. What's your solution? What's your solution? You have a complaint, you must have some sort of solution. How do we make it so that your system has to exist? Because what he's trying to do is he's trying to appeal to people's sense of aesthetics to see DSP's view on things, which is true. That's how I feel about a lot of things. I would like to tell people, hey man, why not try and use a deck that's a little janky? It's a hard sell because you're basically telling this person, your way of playing a game is wrong. You should play it my way and then you'll have fun and I'll have fun, even though there's no guarantee he's going to have fun. So, okay, that's not a solution. You can't do it that way. What do you propose, DSP? Does he think that SNK should just copyright claim every internet post about how to do combos? Should they go around copyright claiming every video about a touch of death combo? Should they take down dust loops? Should they take down Wikipedias about the game? Should they take down event hubs? Should they silence through non-disclosure agreements different competitive players? What do you want to do to enforce your system, DSP? Because the way it looks to me, there's no sense complaining about this because there's no way you could even implement it. Damn.
Instantly sold more fucking copies than modern fighting games. Why can't modern fighting games get to the numbers of Street Fighter 4?
He wants them to make fighting games where only 4th place even winners can play. Oh, okay, cool.
It's pretty easy to figure it out. It's just that the FGC doesn't want to admit it Because if they admit it, then they realize their entire culture is broken. The entire culture of the FGC based on this internet hype monster bullshit. Post everything up, expose everything, get it out there. Blah, blah. It's a failed mentality.
It's
You
a
can't do
failed
that with
mentality,
anything
but people are
competitive. You
playing
ruin the
it?
competitive nature of the game. There's no fun left. So now your game won't
Exactly,
fucking
bro,
sell, and it's
Cyrus.
your fault. But you don't get
The
it.
classic DBD killer gameplay puzzle? Yeah. No, you're not allowed to win. Come on.
Anyway, so I am
I
going
haven't
to
been playing DBD in a while. I should play it again.
Fury, and then I'll see if I have fun with it, just messing around with characters. I did not study any meta. I didn't. I saw.
I think the
one combo with
FGC is
T-Zoc,
growing
100%
less and
combo.
less
I was
able
like,
to even
this
know who
fucking
this dude
sucks.
is.
And after that, I was like, I'm just had enough of this shit.
Because DSP also
it
doesn't
to
quite
me, it actually
understand that,
literally-
because it's the same thing that happens with the detractors. DSP's understanding of groups is very static. Everyone exists in a state of superposition where they all have access to each other's memories, knowledge, and actions. Whatever Broside Phil is doing on his stream is what I'm doing on my stream, and vice versa. Every single one of us detractors are a unified hive mind of activity. And that's what his criticism is towards us, is because whenever one of the detractors acts up, that's all of us. We're all doing that. And it's the same thing with the FGC. His understanding of the FGC is that these are the same dudes that he used to play games with at the tournaments. No, DSP, there's new people. There's new communities. As someone pointed out on Twitter, what is the FGC? There's so many newer sub-communities of the FGC that the thing that DSP is describing no longer exists. He's talking about, Valle and stuff like that. Valle is one dude. Not everyone is Valle. So his criticisms towards the FGC are also idiotic because he doesn't even really know who he's talking to. It's a faceless mask of people who play fighting games, and they all don't like Phil but agree with him at the same time.
Really puts a bad taste in my mouth and turns me off to know that, number one, the game even has 100% combos, to know that there's strategies that are insanely dominant before the game's out, and that it's the meta of the game's already been exposed. Like, I don't even want to play it.
Then don't.
I don't see the point. But I'm going to play it today. I'm going to
Then
give it a
don't.
shot.
I don't
See how
understand the
stream goes,
point, but I'm
it's
going
not
to play
be
it. Okay.
serious. I'm going to be, like I said, try maybe 3-4 characters, switch around a little bit. And
Hey, how's it going, Game Master? I will accept your
They only had a
apology
3-day
for
beta.
some
2 of the
reason.
days I was off. So this is really the only opportunity I even have to experience the beta.
Made about the beta about spoiling for fighting game.
So
He was
we'll see
also
how it
glad to
goes
have a
today,
full tutorial on
and then
Disco
go from
Elysium.
there.
And he said that the
I'm on
point of
fence about
video
buying the game
games
at
was
this
to
point. Let's see how the
demonstrate
online
skill.
connections are today, because they were ass back in the first beta. I hope they're better today. But I am really skeptical about buying this game at this point.
Exactly,
I
Silent
just don't
Weapons.
think it's going to be worth it. Do you really want to buy a fighting game where every time you go online now, everyone's going to already know everything?
I don't
and just
see the
wipe the
point
floor
if
with
you can't
while
win
you're
every
just
fight.
trying to play it
Wah.
casually and learn it at your
It's-
own pace.
Eh,
And you got to invest so much time and effort to really learn.
Again,
Fuck
I
this.
kind of understand what
Like,
DSP is saying, because
no.
they're thoughts I have
I don't.
occasionally.
Sorry.
But
I
the
don't
thing
wanna
about it
sit
is,
here and have
just
to
get
play
over it, dude.
70
Things aren't going to
hours
be
of
what
Fatal
you
Fury
want.
City of the Wolves a week just to hang out at any kind of a basic
I had
level in the
to
game.
come to
I
terms
don't
with that
have
when
the
I was
time
playing
for
Chrome
that.
Hounds.
I'm
I
in my
wanted
40s
people to
now.
use different
I wanna
mechs,
do
but nope,
variety
it was
content.
Gator
I
mechs,
don't wanna
Gator
be a
mechs, and Gator
sweats
mechs. That was it.
fucking player
Get over it.
in these fighting games.
Play a different game then.
Nor should I have to be. But that's what they expect from you, apparently.
And I saw a
Okay.
post also about that said, well, you
I
do
just
realize
got
that does ruin
well, I got a
communities when you
couple
chase out all the
contributions.
casuals.
We had
And my
review,
thought on that is
Dropbox
fine.
USA,
Good.
$2
They
super
can all
chat.
play
Sounds
with
like
each
you're
other.
too lazy to get into the lab. No, I just have a life. I'm not a fighting game competitive
If you
player.
want 10
My
people
content
on that
isn't
game community, all right,
specialized
have
on
fun.
fighting games. I don't have the time or effort to want to focus on it. Do I like fighting games? Yes. Would I like to understand them at a competitive level? Sure. But it's so time consuming. It's so skill requiring. There's too much.
I thought
of
you
an
just said it didn't
investment
require skill.
for
Just
no
watch a
real
video,
reward.
DSP.
What am I going to invest 40 hours a week playing fighting games for? I'm never going to go to a tournament. I don't want to.
Yeah, exactly.
I shouldn't have
Wilson,
to do
a
that just to
tournament,
play a game online.
a toy that he doesn't plan on going to the tournament
So
for.
I'm not going to, and if it means that I'm not going to enjoy these modern fighting games, then I guess it means that I'm just going to skip them.
Okay, then
What's
do
the
it.
fucking point? I've got other content I want to continue on with. I'm not going to have sacrifice all that because fucking Fatal Fury is coming out. That's insane.
Then don't. Then don't.
Okay.
I don't understand your dilemma, DSP. Stop living in the past.
I received a $5 super chat from Princess Luna. I agree, but
Princess
I think in
Luna?
any game, I always try to figure out myself first, and then I get frustrated. Then I'll look something up in a guide.
Yeah, right, soldier.
I understand
According to
that's me
DSP,
too,
all
but
you
no
guys have to
lie,
do is
I would
watch a
much
video of
rather
a touch of
play a
death, and then
game
you'll be able to
and try to
replicate it
understand it on
instantly.
its own
Well,
merits
like
and learn
that
it for
dude from
myself,
Dead or Alive,
rather
Rido.
than have someone just tell me how to do it all from the
Rido's
get-go.
whole thing is that he
I
could
feel
learn a
more
move instantly
rewarded
by
and
witnessing it
more
once.
accomplished when I learn and win for myself. A lot of
But
people
did you
aren't like
win
that,
for
though.
yourself?
They don't care. It's just, again, it's
But
that
but did
not a
DSP win for himself? Did he? And the answer is no. Because it's kind of a fundamental question. It's kind of like why the term self-made millionaire is sort of an oxymoron. And that's because nothing is ever truly done by yourself. Not really. You got some sort of mentorship along the way. You got some sort of training. You had some sort of experience. Success doesn't come from a void. It really doesn't. You had to have gotten it somewhere. So what does DSP have that he's bringing? He's bringing his experience with Street Fighter 2 Turbo. He's bringing his experience from the different King of Fighters games he's played. He's bringing his experience from people that he learned from on how to play these games. He's bringing his experience as a content creator. He's bringing a ton of experience into this fight that wasn't entirely his own, but things that might be gifted to him from other people or might be helping him from other people. Because he said himself that he used to get tutoring from different people at the arcades and stuff, teach him how to play the game. Well, then you didn't do it yourself. If you play with a friend and you're both learning combos, you didn't learn it yourself. You learned it with the assistance of your friend. So DSP is using that narrative of, I'm doing everything by myself. My victory is entirely my own. However, your victory is not your own because you had help. Me, I also had help, but I'm going to pretend like I didn't.
mentality, got to get that bag
Now,
by
self-made millionaire is kind of a
I'm not saying
different
that
thing,
there's
but it's,
actually a bag
you
of
know, you
money
understand, is
in
that
it,
it's
but to them, victory at
by
any
definition
cost,
kind of
doesn't matter
fictitious.
how you do it. Fuck it. Go right online, watch the videos, copy the tech, sit in the lab, go online. Oh, look, I'm getting win after win now. Yeah, but did you actually earn it?
Yeah, he
Or
did.
did you steal it?
No, he earned it.
You stole it because someone posted it online.
You didn't
and all
steal it
did
if
was
it's
copy
publicly
paste,
available,
and all
you
these games are so
jackass.
easy today, you can literally just copy paste someone's easy mode meta strategies and just dominate. It's sad. It's sad but true that this
You
is what
didn't
modern
earn
fighting
it.
games have
Okay.
become. Again, as I said last week, if there was actually a skill
I don't have my
level
pilot
involved
license,
in
but the
modern
FAA
fighting
won't
games,
let me
meaning
fly. Don't
the
they know I have a
inputs were
life and I
very
don't have time to
difficult
learn to
to
fly
do.
one? They're gatekeeping me,
There
dude.
was actually
It's bullshit. You
there's
should
kind
post a
of
video about it.
anything required, right? Then it wouldn't be a big deal because even though they would expose the meta on the internet, it wouldn't be easy to replicate, and only a small group of people would even be able to do it anyway. But that's not the case. Modern fighting games.
DSP, that's not true, man. That's not true. It's such a cope when people do this. My favorite version of this cope is when LTG was insisting. He was insisting that DJ was brainless and took no skill, and that any ROG could pick up the controller and play with him. So what happened? LTG accidentally forgot, that core tenet of Locals, and that is don't do anything that would prove you wrong. So what does he do? He picks DJ and tries to do some combos and training. Can't do anything. This guy is utterly helpless using DJ. So he completely debunks himself. If any dumbass ROG can pick up the character and do well, how come a New Age Black with a brain that's cut to symmetrical and girthy and BBC-like, how come he can't do anything? How was it so hard? How was it so hard if the smartest black person on the planet can't do it? It's the same thing with DSP. He knows that this shit is not true. That some people can't do well with fighting games no matter how hard they try. Or they just might not have an aptitude for it. Or it might be really hard for them to do it. For me, I'm not good at fighting games. I'm just not. So there's tons of things I see people do, combo videos with Chip Zanif. I can't do them. Maybe if I really, really lock in and try it, maybe. But realistically, there's just some things I can't do. I was watching some dude do a wall run combo into a Roman cancel, into this combo, into an off the ground, into this. I'm like, bro, I can do maybe 2 of those moves. Maybe. So the idea that these games are easy to the point where anybody can pick up the game and play it. I also know that's not true because whenever I played against the kids at work, they couldn't do anything. It was too hard. I remember playing so many of these kids, and one of the easiest ones ever is Dragon Ball Fighters. Dragon Ball Fighters is one of the easiest fighting games you can learn to play. These dudes couldn't do it. It's just a cope, man.
Are very easy.
Exactly,
Very
BR Joe.
easy
It's
to
not like as soon as you learn it or
used
as
to
soon as you
be
see it,
that
you can
in a
just do it
fighting-
instantly.
All right. You would do a special move, like a fireball, and then there'd be an EX version with 2 buttons, and then like supers would be like 3 buttons, and that was like
It frustrates me
old-school
when
fighting
DSP
games, or,
has
like,
a
the
similar
Versus series that were
belief as
meant to
me
be
because
dumbed
he doesn't
down.
actually explore the belief.
Regular fighting games that weren't the
And he makes
Versus
my belief
series
look stupid.
would be actual complex motions, Shoryukens, 360s, complex things. Oh, you gotta know the timing for combos and things. Now none of that is needed.
That's not true.
It's literally
That
all
is a
button
lie.
mashing
You
and
still need to
simple
know
motion.
timing,
It's like
DSP.
every fighting game you're playing feels like an old school Versus game. They've dumbed all the controls and inputs down to the point where anyone can do it with no skill.
It's the
So
same
because they took
inputs,
all the
though.
skill and challenge out of the controls, anyone can just replicate the meta.
Yeah,
within
that's
an
why
hour.
everyone is using
That's the
modern
problem with
DSP.
modern
That's
fighting
why
games.
every
They
time
made
you
them
get your
hard to
ass
play,
rocked on Street
then
Fighter
you'd
6, it's
actually
from a
have that
modern player,
wall where
right?
60% of the scrubs would get smacked out of the way, and you'd actually have to have people with skill playing them.
And
to get
obviously,
good.
DSP
But
would
they
be one of those
eliminated
people with
that
skill.
step
He would
by
be one
making
of the
them
people
dumbed down
filtered.
so that they could sell the games more, and that's what's ruined modern fighting.
That's a fascinating thing. DSP wants to believe that, of course, I wouldn't get filtered. I'm good at the game. I'll know how to play this game that's made more difficult to keep people out. Obviously, me, the guy who can't ever get an input to come out correctly. Me, the guy who I definitely did Dragon Punch. I did Dragon Punch. You heard me click it. You guys saw me do the 360. You guys saw me do the super. This guy who can't get these moves to come out in a game that's easy and simplified thinks that if the game is harder, he's still going to be able to hang. No, dude, you're going to be the one tossed out. Honestly, DSP, I agree with you. They should make fighting games harder so you can't even touch them. They should make it so the inputs are ultra complicated. You know, double pretzels, inverted, all kinds of stuff. Do all that, DSP. Make it so that you only have one frame to connect moves. Make it so hard that DSP can't hang, which isn't really that much harder. How will that feel, DSP? Oh, he'll make new excuses. He'll say that the game was badly made. It was badly programmed. It's badly programmed when DSP is losing. It's also badly programmed when DSP is losing.
Games. Okay. Someone named Dumb Woman. That's not me saying that. That's
No,
their
obviously
actual
not
name on
DSP.
Kick.
You just
Actually
said
became a
Lex
sub
was a
this
whore and
morning,
all
so
that.
thank you for that. I want someone trying to spin that and saying that I insulted a woman. I did not.
You insulted women before.
Box USA with a $2 super chat. So you want fighting games harder or not? You're flipping. I just said I did. I said that's the problem. That is the absolute problem with fighting games today, is that they're so easy to play, and as soon as the meta gets exposed, everyone can replicate it instantly, and it ruins the game.
That's not true. That's not true, DSP. Exactly, Pat.
So here you go. I got a $2 tip. Don't forget, guys have already data mined this beta. See, I didn't even know this. They data mined the beta. Now they know everything in the game. They even have spoiled all the characters that are going to come in the future, and they have spoiled the entire story of the game. Because everyone wants clout and attention. It's spread out so far, you have to avoid social media not to be spoiled.
I haven't seen anything.
Isn't that nice?
Oh, I'm sorry.
But it's fine,
Slut.
right?
My
It's
apologies.
Totally fine. We're totally not ruining games or anything.
No.
That's totally cool. Just spoil everything for everyone, and there's no more actual fun surprises or plans for anything cool in the future. Just, just fucking throw it right out there for the sake of content.
Of course,
creation,
Mr. Black and White
right?
thinking
Yeah,
here.
Great.
Make
First,
fighting
you
game
$2
harder, they
tip.
would have to make your opponent invisible and change out the net code every round, change it out. Every round, they should give you a
So
new
listen to
move
this.
list.
Are you saying
And
people
don't
who
let
put
you
in
know
the
it.
effort and time to learn the game don't deserve to win matches over those who don't? Are you a communist or something? No, I'm saying those who put in the effort and time to learn the meta of the game should keep it for themselves.
Yeah, but you
so that
don't
they
know who that
hand
is.
knowledge over to everyone for free.
You
and
don't
now
know who it
everyone
is.
can
You just
learn it
assume anyone who
instantly
kicks
because
your
the game
ass
has no
cheated.
challenge to the inputs, and now the game's ruined within moments. That's what I'm saying. The people who are learning the meta are then immediately giving it away for free on the internet so they can get clicks and clout, and it ruins the game. Period.
You know,
Again, if the games were harder
maybe
to play, it wouldn't matter.
DSP, you shouldn't just assume everything negative about a person. Maybe you shouldn't. Because I've used this point before, but I'll go ahead and say it again. There's some videos on my channel that are not related to DSP at all, and they're model kit ideas. I did one for how to do panel lighting on an edge. I got nothing for it. I didn't get paid for it. Nothing came of it. What happened was I saw this idea that I had figured out, and then I said, hey, why don't I just post a video so other people can see the idea and say, oh, that's cool. If someone wins a tournament and used my idea, I'm not going to go at them collecting money or anything. It doesn't matter. I just was happy with what I accomplished, and that's cool.
Because not
Yeah,
everyone will be able to
I got you,
replicate the meta, but the meta's too easy to replicate. The games are for simpletons now, so the games suck.
Oh, okay,
On a
DSP.
competitive level, these games are not good. Okay. Well,
Okay.
we got other things going on.
What?
We've now ranted about fighting games. So we'll see
Who
how this
ranted?
goes today
You
with Fatal
ranted,
Fury.
buddy.
I'm just going to treat it as a mess around stream. I hope you
There
guys
you
will
go.
understand. I'm not trying to get great at the game. I just want to see a few characters and see how they play today. That's really the goal. Not looking for tons of wins or anything. I'm just going to mess around.
Tino, are you threatening me, sir?
And I was actually trying to win.
Ack.
Now I'm just going to be dicking around. I don't even remember the game. So I don't even remember half the inputs or any of the fucking mechanics or nothing. We'll see how it goes, I guess.
Yeah, definitely, Irie.
Hello, can you hear me?
Who's there?
Anyway.
Just
all right, so here's the thing.
Let me
I have
turn
many
you
more
up.
things to talk about today.
All right,
Seriously,
go for it.
I had all these other topics to talk about.
All right,
but
so
we're just not going to get to them.
So what
because
Phil's
it's
actually
already
saying?
A long podcast.
Could you pause my? For some reason, I hate having thoughts in his thoughts in my head.
You got it.
So what Phil's actually saying is he wants to go back to the arcade, and that is, I wouldn't be entirely against it because you actually do get more community and friendship and stuff like that when you actually have to stand next to someone and play
Absolutely.
against them. But this whole they made it easier. Taken to the logical extreme, what he's saying is get rid of all the quality of life adjustments that game companies have made that have made learning things easier.
Mhm.
Don't have the game record your input. Don't have the game have a practice or training mode. Don't have the game measure frames for you, because back in the arcade you didn't. You showed up, you put your quarters in, and you either played the machine or you played another person. You practiced. You paid to practice, and that practice was getting punched in the face by a computer or a human.
Yep.
Phil would not be able to hang. He would fucking hate life, because it's like, well, just get better, Phil. Just get better. There's no practice mode. There's no training mode. There's none of those, like, tutorial here. Here's a 5-step combo process. None of that. Take that all away. Figure it out, Phil. Figure it the fuck out.
He wouldn't be able to do it.
Oh no, he'd lose his fucking mind.
No, he would say it's badly made, and I don't have time for this shit.
Yep, he'd have no fucking clue. And then you have the guys, you have Vesper Arcade or whoever who does put things online. No, take that away. In fact, you know what? Take down all the combos. I mean, God, there's not a whole lot of major tournaments anymore because, I mean, there's a few, but any tournament footage, no, take that out. Team Spooky, Arturo, all those guys, no, take all your videos down. You don't get to see what's going on. You want to know, you want to learn, you have to go there. You have to physically go there to learn.
Yep.
Eat shit, Phil. You fucking faggot.
Oh God, I disavow such language.
Sorry. It's just there's just I don't know why. Just recently, probably because he wage quits more, and he's getting a lot more unbearable.
He is very frustrating.
He is. I used to just be able to turn it on and just be like, yeah, whatever, you're an idiot. There's something. He's getting a lot more unbearable. And now he's saying all this good shit. Boot up Street Fighter 6, Phil.
Yeah. Well, he's supposed to later this week.
5 minutes in, I'm calling 5 minutes in, and he'll start screaming about, I know how Street Fighter is supposed to be played. I'm a tournament player from 20 years ago on a game that's 31 years old, Phil.
Yes.
Super Turbo came out in 1994.
Yep.
The fuck do you know?
You bring up an interesting point. I'm going to run with it. If DSP is this concerned about this system of how people should have the arcade lifestyle back, why doesn't he do anything to try and foster that? Why isn't he, getting...
Sorry, go on.
Because, I mean, now granted, we all know the answer to these questions, but I'm just going to ask him anyway. Why doesn't he petition his government to have something for this? You know, why doesn't he offer some sort of program? Why doesn't he offer some sort of after school program that teaches kids how to play fighting games correctly? Why doesn't he try and buy a space and build an arcade? Why doesn't he do anything to try and replicate this magical experience that he craves so much and wants
Why
people
doesn't
to
he?
experience?
Sorry.
Go ahead, I'm done.
Why doesn't he check his HOA bylaws and open up his garage and invite people over? Seattle still has a scene
Yeah.
to some regard, and that's how that the whole Friday night fights that Alex Vice started. He
Yes.
started that in pretty much in his garage.
So why
He
can't
just
he do
invited,
that?
well, because it's Phil, and oh my
Yeah,
God,
but that's the
people
reason.
people have to come over to the house. I have to interact with people.
Yeah, the chaos would scare him. But if he's this concerned about how society is being ruined, why does he do nothing but complain? What a bum. That means he doesn't really care that much.
Because even when he does have legitimate bitches, moans, gripes, complaints, whatever, he doesn't have the what could I do to fix this.
No,
He just wants everything to be super turbo. And
that's funny to hear that now.
if you like super turbo, that's fine. I'm not gonna you people like what they like. I'm not gonna knock you on that.
Yep.
But to make everything has to be super turbo, no.
Mm-mm. I don't like Super Turbo. Game looks dumb. I mean, if you grew up on it, that's fine. But it's like he operates under the impression that's just the standard for fighting games. Like, I disagree.
It is, and like I said, it came out in 1994. It's 31 years old.
Uh,
People still play it, so don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's bad, but when he does his whole, I know how fighting games or I know how Street Fighter is supposed to be played, dude. Street Fighter Street Super Turbo's grown up. Street Super Turbo should have children.
mhm.
Super Turbo should have a
It
master's
took me a
degree.
second.
Super Turbo should have a wife, 2 to 3 kids, a master's degree, and a 4-bedroom, 2-bathroom house.
Yep.
And you're saying, I know how Street Fighter should be. No, you don't.
Mm-mm. The dude who got fourth place. I don't know. Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, no, I just wanted to spur because yeah, that
No, I get you, man.
what he's saying is all the quality of life stuff that does help people.
Hmm.
You know, take it away. Okay, Phil, but that knife cuts both ways.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, this guy wouldn't be able to function in video games without yellow paint. If there was not yellow paint, chat, or wikis, he would not be able to beat a game. Just wouldn't
No,
happen.
I'll tell you right now, it's one thing to go and watch a combo video or something, but like some games, especially more complex games like Blaze Blue, where you have spacing, or God forbid you need to hit an air combo within like 2 to 3 frames,
Hmm.
you can drop a combo so easily in some games, and you'll do it 100 times and you'll get it twice, and you will not be able, even with instant replay, you will probably not be able to see exactly what you did wrong
Absolutely.
unless it without something telling you frame this, frame this. He does not know what he is asking for.
Mm-mm. And whenever a game is hard, whenever a fighting game is hard, what does he do? He abandons it.
Yeah,
He's done with it.
and like I'm honestly surprised he's still playing Street Fighter 6.
Yeah.
No, granted he bought it 3 different times and everything else, but
Yeah, he's a huge pay pig for that.
I'm still surprised it hasn't gone away yet, because I mean Street Fighter 5 wasn't that good, but that was that was like 2 months and it was gone.
Yeah. Food for thought. DSP's a loser. Can't believe you
yeah,
like this guy.
I like I said, I don't.
I don't know.
Sorry about the F slur.
You're fine, man. But I do
Anyway.
not condone something so hilarious.
It's still Phil doesn't know what he's asking for.
No, he doesn't.
He'd be chopping his own legs off and being like, "Oh my God, this sucks. I don't have time. I have a wife. I
And
have a
hey,
cat."
good thing you brought up the I have time thing. What about other people? What if I don't have time to play the game you want me to play it as?
I'm going to tell you right now. Like, now I'm not saying you have to, but like, go on Twitter, go check out Justin Wong. He just visited Asia with his daughter, and I imagine his wife also. He didn't talk about her. But he has a wife and a child. He went to Asia. He's still playing games and doing things. There's a lot of the older guys who maybe they're not ranking as good as they used to. They're still in it, and they have actual families. They have actual children.
Yeah, they have more. I assure you that Justin Wong is probably more busy than DSP could ever dream to be. Like, he's got so much other shit going on, and he does this stuff. It's just an excuse. It's just DSP. I could understand if after all of this complaining, you said, I don't know. I guess I just feel bad. I wish it was like how it was when I was a kid. Well, as a 20-year-old, I wish it was like how it was when I was 20. And you know what? I would agree with you. I'd be like, yeah, you know what? I agree. I wish it was different too.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Like I started off saying, I honestly prefer, being next to someone and playing, whether they're friends or someone I don't know. Because I'll tell you, why Phil doesn't go out in real life, because the shit he says, you say that within arm's reach of someone.
Oh yeah, DSP's pissed off so many people that he's not wrong to be paranoid. It could really be, statistically speaking, any person out there would want to clean his clock, and he knows that.
Yeah.
Oh well, DSP's stupid.
Yeah. Anyway, thank you.
Of course, man. Thank you for coming on.
No problem. I just had to spurg about what he's asking.
No, I appreciate the spurging.
He's he'd take a gun, shoot himself in the feet twice, and be like, "Oh my god, the gun's broken." And it's like,
yeah, they didn't program it correctly.
Yeah. It should have stopped me. It should have stopped me from
pointing. Yeah, it should know that I don't want to shoot myself in the foot.
Yeah. It's like, well, Phil, you could, there are proper handling procedures, like not pointing it at yourself.
Well,
no, that's stupid.
Smith & Wesson should have thought about this. They've been making guns for how long?
Well, no, that's SIG, the 320.
No, but I just went with one that he would yell about.
No, there was actually a SIG Sauer that it's been shooting people and they don't want it to. So
he's got a Nambu pistol from World War II Japan. It just goes off when it's sitting there.
No, you know what? Phil would unironically probably just out of sheer dumb luck, he'd probably have some like 1800s prototype.
Yeah,
that's super rare. It's like literally 101. It never went in production.
He's got a wheel gun.
Yeah, he's got something crazy.
That'd be fun.
And yeah, he's like, I don't know.
People just don't fight war like they used to. See, back in the day, they used to fight real war. We would all line up and just take turns shooting at each other. Now they hide behind walls and shit. It's fucking stupid. It's broken.
That would be Phil. Phil'd be a redcoat. Why are you hiding behind trees? Fight me like a man.
Exactly. Phil would be that pissed off English officer that Americans are using cover. What a load of crap. My man is so undignified. They probably learned that from YouTube.
He writes, King Charles, or whatever, dear sire. The Americans
I didn't want to have to say this video.
The Americans are using broken war mechanics.
Oh man.
And he's just going to raise
an easy video.
He's going to raise every tree to the ground just so the Americans can't hide behind them.
Yeah, exactly. Mass deforestation is necessary for the success of the king. Of the king of hate, of course.
Yeah, guerrilla warfare is just taking advantage of the lag. Exactly.
It is. Because not everyone has access to it.
They have a new gun. They can what was the average, 3 shots a minute? The Americans, they have a gun. They can get 4 shots a minute. They're cheating.
Someone with animation or whatnot should do that. Just make DSP in the Revolutionary War. Yeah, that'd be pretty funny.
Yeah, he's a British officer whining about the Americans and how they're cheating. As a redcoat, we're not allowed to go into the King's Forest because we might be accused of poaching. But here's Americans who just run around the forest and they hide behind trees.
It's compatible by the silent weapons.
Proper English gentlemen don't know about hiding behind trees because they're not allowed in the King's Forest.
Yeah, for real. Learn how life works, revolutionaries.
All right, I've put enough weird ideas out there. Have a good one.
All right, take care, man. That was a good one. Pathic's got some good energy to him. I like you guys. 6 Erican got banned, but I don't know for how long. Yeah, I heard he got his ass tossed out. He lost one last sword fight. I'm sure he showed his dick again on stream or something.
You have money, you scam people, you gonna spend it on burgers?
Your Majesty, those filthy detractors are declaring independence from Gout Big Tane. Whatever shall we do against this rebellion? Ban them.
Dude, I'm trying to ban them, but they've got so many sock accounts. Every time I think I've banned them, a couple more come out of the woodwork. It's fucking bullshit. And then you won't believe this. You guys won't believe this. You won't believe this. So apparently, those dudes, Kino Casino, and he's pointing to the country of France, they're like helping them. It's fucking crap. I don't have anybody helping me. And they say, Phil, maybe if you hadn't pissed off the Spanish, that was 1,000,000 years ago, and I did nothing wrong. Damn, you really could just entirely turn that into Phil, huh? Thank you very much, Vega. I appreciate it. All right, DSP, where the hell are you? Late again, I see. Late again. Guess I'll watch more of this idiocy.
And in order for me to try various different characters in this Fatal Fury beta, we have to end the show now. All right?
Lunar Guardian. What? I'm supposed to not let it get wet? Huh? Were they going to tell me this?
To the goal. But the concern is thus. When I start playing fighting games, obviously I'm focused on the fighting game.
Obviously.
And typically,
no, you're focused on
I don't
crying.
really get to talk with you guys that much. Since it's not going to be a very interactive stream, it makes me worry if we're going to get any more contribution.
That's the real quarry.
What do we want to do?
I think we should give up, Phil. Personally.
Really, what do we want to do?
Giving up sounds rad.
Do you want me to play this game? Do you not want me to play this game? You have money, you scam. What do you want to do? Spend it on burgers? Because I feel like I'm going to start playing the game.
No more Roadhouse
and there's going to be zero contribution.
Angry face emoji.
Man, it would be just a layer of DSP energy. You've got Commander Phil, who has to report this to the King of Hate. And then he has to, of course, because, he just has to. He has to report it to the Queen of Hate. And the Queen of Hate rolls her eyes and eats another chicken leg. And then, well, then I guess DSP exercises his royal prerogative by bombing the shit out of the Americas. Well, that's called a ban wave. Thank you very much, Jordan. I appreciate it. I don't know how to animate, but I'm a voice actor. Just saying, definitely.
And then I'm going to start mentioning it, and everyone's going to be upset that I'm mentioning contributions because it's not an interactive stream.
Yeah, it sure sounds like a crash.
I'm tired of it. I'm tired of getting criticized because if I put out certain kinds of content, people tend to contribute. And fighting games simply have not been it recently.
Okay, well, how is that our problem?
I don't even know what to do at this point. Like,
sounds like he has no behind-the-scenes tips lined up for tonight. Oh, man, how tragic. Don't they know he's the king? King of what? Well, don't worry about that. That's been phased out.
You'd rather have me play the new Sims Club
from Sergeant PWR?
Yeah, but isn't that you have to buy the whole game?
I'm effing pissed, King. I like PWR. PWR is cracking me up.
How do you get to your wish list?
I think DSP needs to flip out about PWR. He needs to say, oh shit, it's here. He's the guy. He needs to say that this guy's stealing his style and all that.
In the fall.
There we go. There's the guy.
I pretty much have stopped paying attention to any kind of like achievements or whatever. And I just looked. We have gotten 29 out of the 62 achievements for Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii.
Why do you care?
It says it in Steam.
Okay, whatever, Phil.
And I was like, whoa.
What?
Because we're doing all the side content. That's probably
I thought for sure I wouldn't get anything because I'm very stupid.
And everything. That's probably why we've gotten so
yeah, I too am shocked, Phil. Like now this shocks me.
Finish the pirate plot line. The devil flags.
Well, he had to really make sure he said that correctly.
Game. If you think about it, after that,
devil.
Go back to the main plot,
he has it written out in front of him.
The rest of the game, like
gigantic L.
Left to recruit. Anyone I find should be easily recruitable. So it should
gigantic
be
L, like the rest of DSP's content.
But that's probably why so many achievements obtained. But I've never been like a 100% achievement chaser or anything like that.
Yeah, because that's negative. DSP has to shit on it.
You probably have to grind endlessly. But again, I don't even see them.
Yeah, what exactly does 30% mobility mean? Maybe if Char explained it to me, I'd understand.
I actually wonder.
Snort?
in regards to the games I'm playing, right? Like, how many do I actually get? I got 8 out of 31 in Balatro.
What?
3
Yeah,
out
he
of
can't
37
stop.
in game.
He's got some sort of nervous
0
habit
in Disco
sometimes with that.
Elysium. Let's see here. Trying to think, like, what did I play a lot of?
DSP should play
19 out
Guilty
of
Gear. That game's kind of
49
hard.
in Lost Records Bloomin' Rage. Yikes.
Yikes. No,
15
can't
in
do
Mario
that. Can't
Kart
play that
8.
game. That game's an anime fighter, and only
3 out of 24 in the
only
Rayman
Ashton
Mario
would
Kart.
play a game like that, if you know what I'm saying. Only people who
None
go
Street
hang
Fighter
out
6
with
actually
guys
has
at
any
bars.
offline content in this one.
Yeah.
11 achievements so far in
You guys
Suburban.
get it. I don't have to explain it any further.
How's
You
everyone
cared
tonight?
when you got the achievements for Crab Souls. Oh yeah, that's
When
true.
is Balatro coming back as Battle Duck? Oh, whenever we want. Because Balatro is considered an indie
Can't
game,
hear you, Phil.
and we do indie nights. We could do an indie night where we play it whenever we feel like.
DSP should try
I'm
playing in
not playing
traffic. Is there a
SpongeBob
meta
Night
for
Shift. I've
it?
already said it's not an official game. I'm not going to be downloading it off of some, unofficial site and put my equipment in jeopardy. We're not doing that.
Oh, come on now. Why not? It'd be funny. I promise I'll
Thank
behave.
you, Blanche says I like the setup. Hearts to hearts, good evening. Good
I will
evening.
do
What's going
nothing
on,
wrong.
King Michael, how are you over on Kick?
King Michael. There's only one king here. The King of Hate.
Cool. Ready to chill?
Oh, I'm
Nice chill
stoked,
night
Phil.
tonight.
Let's chill.
Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. We're going to continue on with the
Play
Devil Flag
Nubby?
plot line. We may finish it tonight, depending on how difficult it gets. We've already beaten 2 of the 4 bosses. There's only 4,
Oh,
right?
wow.
So we're in the home stretch. We're in the second half now.
Oh yeah, man. He does Jessica Spears. A lot of picking
What's
at
up,
himself.
Nokino Entry? How you doing?
He thinks
You like the
itch.io is
DSP
an
tries?
unofficial
I'm glad you did,
malware
King
site. That's
Michael.
hilarious.
It was a good
I
one.
use it sometimes.
It was a good one, and I'm enjoying editing now. Thumbnails, if you didn't notice, the thumbnail is 2 completely different shots from the show
Ooh.
or from the DSP Tries It. I edited it into one shot.
Wow,
And
Phil.
I can do that now with this DaVinci software I'm using is really good. I'm learning how to do everything in it.
That's crazy
And I actually did
technology,
that
man.
For
I don't know. Is that legal?
That I'm going to upload tonight too. It's 2 scenes from that part in one thumbnail. It looks really good.
Very cool, Phil. Now, if anyone else did that, it would be stupid. But when you do it, it's kind of cool. I agree.
No, I'm not playing SpongeBob Night Shift. Stop asking.
Damn it.
Okay.
Well, that's nice.
Ooh. Oh no, now I got a hiccup. Oh, that's not good.
Oh, let's talk about that instead.
You scam people. You gonna spend it on burgers?
Hairline
get rid of
went
this
from
hiccup. I don't
Nike
wanna have hiccups
swoosh
all
to a
night.
half pipe. Yikes.
Oh, yeah, I got 'em.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah, it does.
Here's my
that-
my hiccup cure. I'm gonna
That would be
show you
fun to have a
why.
little
This is
Tony
how I
Hawk
always cure
animation
hiccups. You
doing
ready?
tricks off of that. What? What am I witnessing? Did it work, Phil? No hiccups. This is leading to something funny. Okay, Phil. Keep waving. Anyway, I'm done listening to you. Thank you very much, Jordan. I appreciate it. Yeah, DSP should just start carving shapes into his hair. That should be part of the goal program. If you guys donate enough money, we can shave crop signs into my head. This is lame, Phil.
Okay, the hiccup should be gone.
Wow.
That's my hiccup cure. It's worked
Very
every time I
special
tried it. It
technique.
works.
Special ed
You have to
technique.
suck your breath in as hard as you possibly can and fill your lung.
Suck is about
And
how
when
I
it's
would
at
describe this,
maximum
Phil.
capacity, you have to basically contract your chest and hold the air.
Well, thank you
in
very
there
much, Jordan. I
for
appreciate
as long
it.
as you can, and then you just very slowly
I
exhale.
like it when
Here's
DSP used to have
hiccup.
that
It's
Superman
every time
hair
I've done
curl
it. Here's my
way
hiccup.
back in the day when he had more hair.
So there you go. I just showed a live demo. So there you go.
But does it work for humans or is it just aliens? Now, you need to
Use that in your
fill all
life for
6
your
of
own
your
hiccups. You'll be
lungs.
good. It does take
Now
discipline.
I'm
though. You have
imagining
to
you
learn how to
shaving
breathe
Gundams
incredibly
into your own
deep.
hair. I
You have
would
to
like to
hold that breath
shave
for
the
as long as you
Xeon
can.
emblem into my hair. That'd be pretty cool.
That works for you too, Jade? Sweet. Good to see you, Jade. Good evening. We're going to start in just a couple of minutes. We're going to do 2 hours of Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii here tonight.
I find the
FYI,
best way
I
to
did not
get rid
get
of
to upload
hiccups
the
is to
Adam
dive
file
out
yet
of a
because I
moving
went late on
car.
the first stream doing DSP tries at
You
Chick-fil-A.
tend to have other issues
So,
after that, but no more hiccups.
the Chick-fil-A DSP tries is live on DSP Reacts
Look up
right
GERD.
now
I
with the
believe that he
W.
has. What's GERD?
And the
Sounds
podcast
horrifying,
is
but
live
also
right here on this
hilarious.
channel,
What
DSP
is
Gaming.
this?
Later tonight, I will upload both the Adam Fall
GERD
gameplay and
symptoms.
this Pirate
Let's
Yakuza
see.
gameplay.
A
And
burning sensation in the
Daily
chest,
Graph,
typically after
plus
eating
a
or
highlight
lying. Oh, I
from
thought it
yesterday's
just said lying. I
podcast.
was like, oh,
So,
DSP's probably
a
on
lot of
fire
stuff
then,
uploading tonight
lying
after the
down.
stream ends, all right?
Gastrointestinal reflux disease.
You have money, you scared
Gastro-
people, you spend it on burgers.
It seems
Esophageal?
as if you have a great
What?
deal of experience with chronic hiccup
All right.
fits.
So,
Philip.
guys, tonight, here's
I
the deal.
wonder what about your
So far this
lifestyle
week,
could be causing that.
We have had
Well,
tremendous
okay, well, this is
positivity
one of
and
those
momentum.
cases where
Great
TV
stream,
is
great
reality.
content,
Because you know how
great
those
fun,
cartoon
hitting
characters
the
would always
goals
have the
every
hiccups when
time,
they're drinking.
and putting
Well,
out quality stuff.
DSP
Tonight,
learned
I would like to be
everything he
no
knows
different.
from
You
TV.
remember last time
And
we
that's
played
why he
Pirate
was
Yakuza?
properly equipped to deal with the hiccups.
It was rough. We basically got halfway to the goal. And
I bet he
froze.
thinks, I
And then
bet
at the
he
very
hiccups on
last
purpose
second,
when he's
we got a couple
drinking because he
contributions,
saw that
and
in
we hit the
TV
goal.
shows.
So I was very pleased with that because previously we had missed the goals whenever we were playing Pirate Yakuza.
I'm curious what
Okay?
other things he does based on TV.
Tonight, we want
Thank
to
you very
keep
much,
that
good
momentum
God,
going.
no, I
We're at
appreciate it.
83 out of 90 goals. At 90 goals. which I
Jasper
hope to hit
intestinal
this
reflux disease?
week
Oh
of
no.
streaming. It will be the McDonald's Minecraft meal featuring special packaging and a reward/special
Special.
collectible that comes with it. It ties in with the Minecraft movie. So I hope that you guys will
Why does this guy care
contribute to hit
about
that goal. We
Minecraft?
can do it by the end of the week. Okay?
Minecraft. Gastrointestinal disease, you get it from drinking too much. Oh yeah, then definitely DSP's got that.
Let's make it happen. Tonight, let's get momentum right now. Who's going to be the first super chatter?
No.
Who's going to be the first tip?
No.
Who's going to be the first
He does
person
that
to
with
become a
throat
member?
clears too. Yeah,
Who's
you're
gonna
right.
Be the first person to gift a sub. We have our answer on the sub.
There you
It's
go. Dumpy Koala is the
Koala
first idiot.
Just gifted a sub. Very nice.
It'd be weird if DSP got a stomach ulcer on stream.
Awesome, awesome.
It'd be kind of terrifying, truthfully. I wouldn't know how to respond to it. If DSP's in the middle of playing a game and blood starts coming up out of his mouth, I would think I was watching one of those AI videos.
So we start off with a $5 contribution. What did you say there, Jane, about Stitch? He says, I wear all Stitch today. What do you mean by that?
All Stitch clothing. He's sponsored by Lilo and Stitch. What do you think?
Oh, by the way, it's March 31st. This is my final stream of the month.
Oh, wow.
I have a great stream tonight. And
What does
we
that
go,
mean?
That's a great way to end the month. Because
Oh,
that gets my momentum
give me
going. And by the way,
money so
anything
that
you
my
contribute
month can
tonight, I'm
end
gonna
well.
get
I don't
right
give a
away.
shit
It
about
doesn't
your
really
month.
matter
Your month
if
means
it's a
nothing
tip,
to me.
a sub, or a YouTube contribution of any
Because you're just
kind.
going to be begging
Those things are
tomorrow.
gonna
What does
be
it
saved, and
matter?
It's going to benefit very soon because it's the last day of the month. So
Yeah,
anything
Daspo, and he
appreciated
is.
tonight, my friends.
Friends.
Whoa.
Whoa, another idiot. Oh,
Dumpy
well, it's the same
Koala has
idiot.
gifted another 5 subs over on Kick. Thank you, Dumpy Koala. Congrats to everyone who's getting them. A few people
I'm
there
proud of
didn't
you
have them,
guys. You guys
so
got
they're
the
getting new ones.
subs.
Awesome. We lost a ton. In the last 2 days, we lost almost 300 subs on Kick.
Boy, we've discussed nothing
Yep.
but money
It's
so
all the
far.
subs that
Fuck
people
yo.
were giving because they were
Exactly.
viewers and now they're not
I
here
don't give a
anymore.
damn, DSP. Do you
So
care about
I've
my
lost
month?
a lot of my support on
Whose
Kick.
month do you
Probably
care about?
More than a third of my support is now gone. So it'd be nice to get some of it back.
You
Thank
probably
Dumpy
shouldn't tell
Koala, for
people
that.
this, DSP, especially after flexing on them.
Now up to 6 gifted subs.
How's DSP going to oscillate like this? 1 minute
So
he's
that is
bragging
awesome,
about
but
how
now
great
who's
he
gonna
is. The
follow
next
suit? Again,
minute,
who's
I
gonna
don't
be our
have any
first super
money.
chatter?
The next
Who's
minute,
gonna be
you
our
guys
first
think I'm
tip, and
broke.
who's gonna be a first
Next minute,
membership or
I'm
gifted
down by a
membership? Let's
third.
get it going tonight. Let's get someone else up in there.
In fact, I'm going to count that as clone because he's just recently
It's
saying
April
how on
1st,
top of the
Star
world he
Wars
was.
Gamer. Well, not for me. No joke. This is no joke.
It's nothing but a sad, pathetic joke, DSP. Yeah, of course not. We can't lose Dumpy Koala. Everything hinges on this dude.
Come on, let's do it. Because we're going to boot her up. We're going to get started in a moment because I do want to jump into the Devil Flag plotline. Continue on. Let's get it done.
I'll never
Let's do it.
understand
Let's
either
get some more
Jessica
support
Spears.
besides Dumpy Koala, who just gifted another sub, if you can believe it.
DSP
Thank you,
makes a
Dumpy Koala.
case
I
for
appreciate that. But I definitely don't
he
want it
does
to all
make
be
a case
on
for
Dumpy Koala's
e-girls.
shoulders tonight. Let's get some more support from
Because
someone
when
else.
people
Let's do
talk
it.
about e-girls, they say, well, what are you paying
Anyone,
for? It's not like they're
anyone,
even
do
going to
any
have sex
super
with you or
chat, any
anything,
tip.
or spend
Come on.
time with you or any of that stuff. Which, yes, that's correct. They're under no obligation to do that, and they never will. But with DSP, you get even less than that. You don't even get to see an attractive woman on screen. It's just some dead dude burping.
Yeah, I think because some people have been mentioning my throat doesn't sound good today. I think it's my allergies are
No,
starting to act
DSP,
up.
it's your
Things are
mic. It's
blooming
not picking up
outside
the
right
bass,
now.
remember?
Like the trees are starting to sprout flowers. So I think
The
it's
trees
infecting
are starting
my
to...
throat.
Oh, okay. You
I
mean
did
like the
buy
budding.
the
Okay.
new
I'm thinking the whole tree's coming up out of the ground? Like in, what was it? Animal Crossing?
I did buy the new air filters for the house.
Oh,
And those go
fantastic,
to our
DSP.
furnace, and usually those do a really good job.
This
of
is
keeping
meaningful
pollen on the air
content. Whatever
because,
Keto Casino's doing right now, they're not
because
talking
I
about
buy the
air
best ones.
filters.
They're
What a
very
bunch of
expensive,
idiots.
But man, they're really high grade.
High-grade air
Once those
filters.
are in, which I didn't put them in
Kino
yet, but
Casino
those are
could
in,
never afford that.
that should help. That should definitely help with these allergies. Stuffalubicus, thanks. Not a fresh sub, but he's
No idea,
celebrating
Smurfus Moniker.
his
None of these
subbing here
background images really
with his,
make any sense to me.
just flexing. Still some way to go to a 200-month sub goal.
All right, Phil, let's go. It's the GERD. It is.
First tip of the night has come in, $2.
Air filter hype. What kind of air
No
filter?
Kino entry.
Was
Thank
it
you.
cheap?
No Kino entry for a $2 tip to start tonight's tipping off. I appreciate that. All right. Good stuff.
All right, cool. Gameplay? No. No gameplay. We'll get there in a minute. What, you got ADHD or something?
All right. Zyrtec. Yeah, Zyrtec's pretty good. I've used it. I've used a few different things.
Do his cheeks jowls look
over the
more
years.
full? He does look
Okay.
kind of puffy.
All right, let's do it. Let's boot it up.
Yeah,
see
let's
what
go,
we've
Phil.
got
Clearly
right
this
now
isn't
tonight.
working.
Let's get started, shall we? So let's turn everything off. The game is booting.
Boot this.
Got all the lights off.
Hold on, I gotta get nude for the game. Shirt and pants and hoodie. Jade is not explaining much. I guess he's talking about a full-ass ensemble of Stitch clothing.
Let's swap over.
No, definitely not, Jessica Spears. You get nothing out of this dude. You get berating. And this.
Scared me.
God, this guy's so old looking. My God. You guys will let me know if I look this bad, right? Especially this, the weird gyrating he does. You guys will let me know if I do something like that, right?
Yeah. Okay, we can go to the bottom right corner.
And he looks about as bad as my dad, and my dad's what?
And I gotta put on the
Possibly 30 years
chair
older than this
cover.
dude? 40?
Can I turn the mic light? The mic light is on. The mic light is always on. I've
Always.
had this mic
Mic
light
light's on the whole
so
time, huh?
You should be able to see it in certain shots, notably the podcast.
Thank you, I
you
really
can usually
appreciate
see
it.
The mic light.
Just doesn't take care of himself, man.
You're wearing a shirt, pants, and hoodie.
Hey, Chris, what the hell are you
Oh,
saying? That's an
Stitch, what,
expensive-ass
from, like,
keyboard.
Milo or Lilo and Stitch? Oh, that's why I
What?
didn't understand what he was talking about.
Yeah, of course
I thought he
not.
meant,
You're
like,
too
he was wearing
stupid.
a certain
Moving
kind
on.
of stitched clothing. I was like, oh.
I'll contact your wife and tell her to put you in a home if you did that. Okay.
Okay. Let me get the chair cover on. Looks like Dumpy Koala just gifted a sub.
Let
Looks
me
like someone
see.
tipped. We'll
You
get to
guys
all
are going
that,
to
but
put
let's
me
get
in
the
a
chair
home and
cover
not
on.
visit. No, it's worse than that. You guys are going to put me in a home and visit all the time. I'd rather die. Where'd he go? Oh, shit, there he is. Oh, yeah, we're going to put the condom on. All right. I'm sorry. I'm just not feeling it today. It was flashing in some erratic pattern. It made me sick after 1 second of looking at it. I guess you're not as robust as the guy. Ack. No, it's true. His whole lighting setup's very obnoxious. We're visiting right now.
All right,
No!
so Dumpy Koala, thank you for yet another gifted sub. Let's get that on.
I'm
the
never going to get rid of everyone.
Up to 8 tonight. That is an amazing start. Thank you.
Yeah, like DSP is not that much older than my older brother. And my
And
older
I
brother
received-
still looks pretty youthful.
See here.
This guy looks like a dead guy.
I got a $1.50 tip. Someone says, thanks for your raw gameplay and keeping that style alive. Unlike the highly edited stuff that a lot of other editors.
Okay, that's a
or
LARP,
other
DSP. They're
creators
kissing your
are
ass right
editing and
there.
doing. You're welcome.
Vega, please.
Thank you. I love doing the streams, and
Nice dent head,
know,
Phil.
I've loved this style. I love the interactions we have because I do this style, right?
What interactions?
Yeah.
Getting confused about Lilo and Stitch? Showing us your
Get back into it
hairline?
here. Thank you for the early support. Let's keep that momentum going and let's hit the goals tonight, shall we? Okay, here we go.
Raw, Phil. No, that's banned. It's one of the things that
That is
Darziak
not what I
mentioned
meant to
was
hit.
that raw
Okay.
fill is banned in his chat in
sound?
terms of words. You can't say raw fill.
All right, let's look at the
It's going to be
volume.
crooked and expensive. Lynn's going to the crooked
good.
and
Let
expensive
me know
home
how
that
it
will be
sounds.
shut down by the
And
state
here we
shortly
go.
after he dies of criminal neglect.
Alrighty,
That sounds hype.
everyone, welcome back
Count
to
me
Pirate
in.
Yakuza in Hawaii. Been a little bit since the last
How
time
did
we
he
played,
die?
so I just
Neglect.
got to
He's
finally
missing his head.
say-
Yeah, he neglected to have a head.
One of my crew members, he said, was in poor condition. How do I find that out? Is it this one?
Oh, this is the raw gameplay that Kino Casino could only dream of doing.
Do I swap them out, perhaps? It looks like all my crew members are nearly maxed. when it
Yeah,
comes to their
everyone's
weapons.
hyped as
Take a
shit.
look. I guess we could do that, yeah. Almost everyone's been maxed out with all this pirate stuff we've been doing.
Edited shit is better than your shit. Exactly.
Alright, we're gonna keep going with the
DSP
pirate
only
stuff,
likes
huh?
raw,
Thing
unedited
is,
shit
I
because
think
it's
we've already
lazier.
upgraded nearly
But he doesn't
everything
put in the
except
work to
ship
make it
durability,
good.
Which is insanely expensive, right? Here, you know what? I'll do one.
That's true, Big Manny. That's true. If I was perpetually
That's all I'm
pissed,
gonna
it
do,
would
'cause it's
age
too
me like this.
expensive, right? Okay. Yeah, all the equipment we maxed. The other things say go to Julie's Gearworks, but I'm thinking we may not be able to beat it without even needing to do that, right? Like I might not have to go.
Just crash. Should I count that as a new clone?
So,
I'll do it.
all right, I guess we're good. So what were we doing?
Yeah,
We
we're
just
good.
finished this
Let's play the game.
entire
Shut
area,
up.
Right? That's right. So our next destination.
DSP is a legend of the sea. Badass, Phil.
That's for the story. We want to do the next major pirate stuff, which is Frost Heaven. Here it is. Frost Heaven.
Also, some people do both. They have the raw streams and then they have clips that are edited out. Sometimes they have a team.
Let's shove off. Look at this.
I agree, Phil. I think that's a
Would you
great
look at
idea
that?
for you.
Frost Heaven. Whoa, whoa.
Whoa, it's snow. He's actually realized that sounds like
snow.
DSP.
Oh, by the way.
What? Are you guys seeing this? Look at that. Look at that. It's snow. Can you believe that?
Came here.
Everyone
and
in
he
chat is
doused the
freaking
entire
out.
Office, notably this camera with holy water. We shouldn't have any more possessed camera antics moving forward.
Oh, we'll
Alright?
have no more
We should be
entertainment
good.
going
Sorry
forward.
about
Great.
Last time that the camera was spinning its head like the girl from The Exorcist and was.
All right, DSP, you're running this joke into the ground. It
Here.
wasn't fun to
I think
begin
I fixed
with.
the problem. Okay.
It wasn't even funny when I said it.
All right, so I've never seen it before either. It's amazing, beautiful, isn't it, Noah? Yeah, pretty sure, but and cold.
Yeah,
which
Game
is
Master,
wonderful.
definitely.
Oh, you're back, Beef. Got nothing better to do? You know,
By
you have a
rights,
bad
Phil
habit of
should
treating
look
people
younger
like
than
we're
any
all
of us.
background
He has basically no
characters.
stress in
We
his
got lots
life
going on
and
for
that
your
isn't
information.
caused by himself. Yeah.
Ugh.
This guy
Another way
never
to
goes
be
in the
is
sun,
to
so
flesh
his
off of
skin
low
can't
key,
get
right?
baked that way.
We took out the third and second
Except
fleet, so
that
just leaves
then
the
he has
first
no
one,
vitamin
Captain
D, so
Shinobi.
then he dies that
The first
direction.
fleet,
Shit.
Well, if they're number one, they must be real strong.
He doesn't have
They
any
are.
children,
Apparently
doesn't
they're
have to
the
deal with
toughest
any of the
squad in all
stress of
rebel
having
flags.
children.
Only the most hardened and elite pirates are allowed to join. And Captain Shinobi
His
was
wife
favorite.
is sedentary. It's not
In fact,
like,
I
say,
heard
his
he's the
wife
only
is a
man that
police
he
officer and could get
trusts.
shot in the line of
His
duty or
right-hand
something.
man, eh? That means if we crush Shinobi here, then we'll have the
He's
devil
got
flags
nothing
on the
going
ropes.
on. You can't crush a
Juncture
shinobi.
for us, we should head further into Frost Island to find them.
Don't
Not gonna
try.
be easy, but I know we can do this. Damn right. So let's get hyped up. Here I go.
Oh, yeah. Very cool.
Very nice.
Yep. Type.
A little loud. The game's a little loud today. Here we go. All right.
What are we doing, Phil? We playing games or are we just sitting here?
Man, that Misaki sure is a cutie. Oh, what? Women like her are one in a million, kid. Guess you wouldn't know, grazing on a rich island your whole life, but trust me. She's cool, composed, and always ready for action. That is one fine bovine, don't you think? Bovine, I'm just saying.
Wow, that's a flattering way to describe a woman.
You know if she's seeing anyone? I don't know. I don't think so.
I think you're
Things are
sturdy
getting
and
along all right,
dependable,
don't you? How about
like a
that?
cow.
No way. You ask her yourself. I would if I could. Cud instead of could. Oh my god, these puns are bad. I'm just not brave enough. Well, someone so cowardly probably doesn't have a chance.
I don't
there
know.
Anyway. Damn it,
This
kid.
game does look kind
You
of
should already
dumb to
got
me,
like a
but
steaming pile of
I'm kind of
manure,
prejudiced
don't you?
because I got
Captain
this
Beef's gonna need a
dumbass in the
roommate
bottom
to recover
corner.
From that one. Sorry. No, it's okay. You're right. Took a long, hard look at
Finance
what
degree was a
yourself
waste of
on
money.
the
How does it
mirror.
apply to streaming on YouTube?
I don't really understand you, but
It's
Misaki
shocking,
seems
right?
like
Even if it
kind of
does
sense to me.
apply, it doesn't seem like DSP is going to use it.
Well, sounds like a cowbell ringing if I've ever heard one.
Pirates of the
Really help me
Caribbean,
out,
I
and I'm
like
gonna
it.
muster up my courage and confess my feelings to her. You can't. Why not?
Yeah, I would imagine not a
Definitely
whole
turn you
lot would
down. You're not
transition
smart or
over, but
strong. You're
enough
pretty
would
dumb.
transition over the DSPs being
Jeez, kid. Tough love's one thing, but now you're being a bully. Although
enough
she
would
did turn
transfer
me
over the
down,
DSPs
it
being
should be
stupid
awkward
for
serving
not
on the same
transferring it.
crew. You know, it might even tore us
I'm sure
apart
in
if it tore
business
us. Oh, come
school they
on.
told you not to
Guess
yell
you
at your
shouldn't bother after
customers.
all. I just really want a girlfriend. You know the feeling, don't you? I don't know.
DSP
Well, I
would
guess
know
it's a
nothing
little early
about
for
that.
you.
He's
You can't
married.
expect a calf to understand all the wonderful, delicate nuances of romance. This guy is a perverted freak.
Why?
What are you two talking about? Whoa, Masaki. Nothing. The
Why is that
perverted
person a
freak, don't
perverted
kid
freak,
about
but Derek isn't?
Send them right to jail. Seriously. But look who it is. Shinobi. Sir? I wasn't
It's
aware you'd
Ninja
find it.
Man.
Hardly my favorite place to roam. Frigid wasteland. At least it's preferable to flame heaven. It would seem that the Goro pirates have vanquished Ronin.
This is
As I
silly,
understand
isn't it?
The man is dead.
This is some
Incredible.
sort of Shutter
Who's
Island
dependable
thing
man?
where everyone's
Or who's
trying to
independable
play
man
these
such as
roles
him?
to help Majima or
Incredible
something, huh?
indeed. And yet perhaps we've been growing somewhat stagnant. Yakuza and
Okay,
Ronin
so
have
superfluous
become
moniker.
standard
PWR
parts.
is a
Before long,
DSP
we'd have found
dent
ourselves
who is,
subsumed by the antiquated
he does his
ideals
own
of the
streams.
Perhaps
And for the
Goro
longest
Pirates
time,
is
it
a
wasn't
favor.
clear if it was a
I couldn't
LARP
agree
or if it
more.
was an actual
Double
DSP
flagged
dent.
you
And I
were
think
any
it's
loss.
been more or less
As long as you
confirmed
still
that
lead
it
us,
was
I'll
indeed a
hit anyone who
DSP
threatened your
dent.
reign.
And he's
Excellent. If there's
extremely
anything finer, man, I
stupid.
could have it myself.
And
I shudder to think what would happen if I
here's the
lost
thing,
you.
though.
Assure me
He's
you're not
kind of
as dissipated
funny.
as the others. You're the only
He
one I
did a
trust.
stream recently where he got all the detractors made on Sims 1, made them gay, took photos of them in the act of being gay, and then burned them all to death. And it was funny. It was legitimately really funny. And his weird delivery of lines are fun. He'll say stuff in a weird pervy voice sometimes. He's like, oh yeah, that's great. Watch that man gyrate in the bed. You know, something like that.
Alright.
And he has these very outlandish statements that he says sometimes. Like he will say something like, you know, I pretended that I was molested so that I could get a free game. He's just a crazy asshole. But he's funny. And I don't know. I might restream him a couple times. And he's super gullible too. You can tell him anything and he'll believe it. You can. I was telling him that I was restreaming him while he was streaming, and I was making thousands of dollars. And he got mad and timed me out.
We're gonna be doing a lot of Minecraft content during my birthday on Sunday.
But I've been trying to talk to him because I kind of want to buddy troll him a little bit. So I've been sending him messages saying that I want to reform from being a troll and I'm looking to become more positive and chill. And maybe he could help me accomplish that. So far he's not biting, probably because he's too lazy. But it's worth watching. Oh, that's okay, Krez. You pulled a DSP. It happens. I think all of us have done something kind of DSP-like. Was he one of the Kino pay picks? No, in fact, he doesn't like Kino Casino. And that's why it is that he's, he said that he's done with Darkside Phil, but somehow I doubt that. And he was mad because of all the Kino Casino shit. And he says effing a lot, and he has this weird Minnesotan accent.
That's incredibly useful, because I had no idea you could do that. There we go, beautiful.
I forgot how to do my impression. I need to work on it later off stream.
Pheasant meat and bear meat and $100. All right, onto the island. It's dead ahead.
Then, do you partake in the raising of PWR? Do you think he's a dent or a LARPer? I think he's a dent. I think so. Because I've got DMs with him, and the way he talks makes me think that this is not a LARP. I think that he's legitimately kind of low functioning. And
remember Minecraft Story Mode by Telltale? Yes, I do.
And I mess with him a little bit, but I'm trying to go with the angle that I'm a reformed detractor. So I'm gonna shit on you guys, but can you guys just trust me that it's part of the plan?
Am I gonna see the Minecraft movie? No.
Then why are you doing all this shit for
Well,
it?
let's see here. I received a $2 tip.
Freaking bullcrap, dude.
Let's see. Hope you realize true fans will always be here to support you. You built a legacy over a decade.
He's Canadian. Okay, well then that would make more sense.
Even if there's unfortunate times
because it's kind of, it kind of has a Minnesotan twang to it a little bit. But yeah, he does have that weird inflection at the end of the sentences.
Thank you.
I guess it's weird to me, being a person with no accent, of course. Ack.
And the support. Okay, we are now up to $45 of support, so we're about a third of the way to our goal for tonight.
Very
Let's
good,
keep that
DSP. You're
momentum rolling
nailing
and hit
it.
the
All
goal,
these
folks.
detractors are
Looks like we just
halfway,
found the
well, a
dragon.
third of the way to
We
getting felted.
fought him. I don't remember if we beat it, did we? I don't remember.
I don't
think
know.
did
You
at
were
one
here,
point. I think
dumbass.
We did. In one of the runs that I did. We've
Oh, you're
done
talking
one
about the Ender
with
Dragon. Never mind.
with us, though.
I think he's a den too. He takes on so many of Dave's mannerisms. He does talk like him. I think he's for real. If he's a LARPer, that is an insane commitment to the bit for years before he got any attention for it. Right. I think it's real. The thing about it is that he's organically weird to a degree that gives you
I
pause.
got frozen in place twice. I just keep getting hit from things off screen that I can't see.
I guess it's time to give up then, huh?
Look again.
Keeps getting shot. How dare you? You should stand in front of me when I fight you. What, ninjas are cheating? That's
There's a
shocking.
new one.
Oh man, you just set those dudes down anyway, really. Oh, that's pretty cool. See, that's how you know these guys aren't ninjas. Ninjas wouldn't have lost that fight. Believe it or not, the Minnesota Connect accents are really different. Can you kind of articulate how they're different? I guess it's hard for me to really hear the difference. I feel that Canadians accent the O differently and Minnesotans accent the A differently.
Soulsborne style knockoff. This one everyone tells me plays exactly like Neo. No thanks.
What?
Alright, damn, she leveled
Neo is awesome. You suck, Phil. Ninjas don't cheat, they create the rules. That's true. And the rules are open to adjustment whenever we want.
Alex is still waiting for the Wolf Among Us sequel. Yeah, I know. They are apparently still making it. The Eternal Freeze Mirror. Not too great, huh? There was one great treasure in the flame area, so I assume there's going to be one great treasure here, too.
He's trying to
What's
ruin
up, MBL? How are you,
PWR's
man?
career.
Since I finally made it to a late stream. It's good to have you. Chill late stream.
Got this
for sure.
dude
Nice
limited
relax.
range. He's messing with my streams.
alright.
I can't. No, that he kind of drifted into a weird Hispanic territory there. No, that's not correct. I need to work on it off stream. Can't be embarrassing myself like this.
Hit up this lighthouse, right? Then we can go to the west, take out these.
I do wish we had
here,
Hispanic
here,
side,
so
Phil.
let's
That'd
do
be
that. Let's do
awesome.
this next.
DSP comes on stream. He's got a white tank top.
Might as well.
He's got his chain, sunglasses, head shaved, goatee still there. That still works. Yeah. Cholo side Phil.
Speed boost, but we're gonna end up running into these ships.
Damn it.
Bored at the Dodger game. Baseball is stupid. Making fun of Phil is fun.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Meth Bear. But yeah, making fun of DSP is fun. I kind of have a baseball-related story. I could segue into that. So I've mentioned that my wife is Russian and from Russia, so she has no experience real here in the United States until she immigrated over. Well, one of the things that we did is her, my mom, and my brothers and I, we all went to a baseball game. And when we showed up, the other team had already scored a couple points. We got in on the bottom of the first inning. And so she got pretty hyped because a bunch of points had already been scored at the very beginning of the game. And we all sat down, and I didn't really have the heart to tell her to not get too excited because that tends to be the only thing you ever really happen with baseball. And sure enough, there were no further points for the rest of the game. And she said, well, what exactly is the point of this game? It doesn't seem like anything happens. And I told her, I think people have been asking that for years. So yeah, she thinks baseball sucks. Which, I don't know. I'm not really a big baseball person either. It does seem like it goes a long time without anything really happening. I think that they should have multi-ball when it comes to baseball. Like pinball. Thank you very much, Meth Bear. I appreciate it. She's Russian. She's Russian to donate.
Snowview Islands.
The Kino boys are going over Phil now? Good.
I really appreciated Dumpy Koala, like I said, because today is the final day of March. This helps a lot. Like, I'm going to get this support right away.
You're stealing my content? No, it's still not right. Yeah.
So let's get Dumpy Koala that sub on the leaderboard. That means we now officially are...
Is it a future? I forget it. Well, yeah, with Blur's Ball, right? Where they have it on the string.
We are exactly 1/3 into the goal. Thank you. Excellent.
Would Cholo DSP drive a Corolla with hydraulics? Yeah, yeah. It'd be cool if you cut to the camera in the garage and it's bouncing around. Hell yeah, that'd be sick. You got Kat coming in. She's got tattooed eyebrows.
Ninjas are fighting with guns.
Yeah, ninjas fought with guns, DSP. That's historically accurate, actually. You're a dumbass, Mr. Valedictorian.
Running away.
Well, that's something ninjas do. Sometimes we retreat to give you a false sense of security. It's called the Joseph Joestar technique. We taught him that.
Mega shot. Nice.
Very cool.
Crawford. Newman.
But yeah, the whole thing with baseball is that it's all about manager strategy, so that when something actually happens, it's hype if you're still paying attention. Yeah, no kidding.
Did I ever play Uncharted Waters 2 New Horizons?
Whenever movies show a shit ton of things happening in baseball, I get kind of annoyed because no, there should be a lot of scenes of nothing happening. Cat would actually have long hair as a Cholo. Yeah.
It's fine. I think I got knocked out of his ultimate anyway.
Ninjas can't use guns. Who told you that? Who told you that? That's fantastic that you believe that.
61 left.
You gotta fight 57 of these dudes? Made a video about Mexican gangsters in high school for Spanish. My teacher said, I hope you don't think of all Hispanic people that way. I said, of course not. Only Mexican gangsters. Alright, well, that's cool.
Oh, look at this. Ultimate gunshots.
Oh, wow. That's hype.
Nice.
Very cool, Phil. It is very depressing, Vengeful Mosquito. It's a thought I have occasionally when I'm watching DSP play a game, but I always think it would be wild if Super Best Friends came out of retirement or, you know, formed back together and played this game. Because then we could see what actually good content creators could do with this game, instead of Phil. What is DSP contributing to this conversation? Nothing. It's got nothing to say. Nothing to add. No opinions. No content. This is the positive content that the Kino Casino dudes could never hope to replicate. Just silently playing video games as we scan for tips.
This is a freaking tank. Die. What?
Sounds good, man.
It's 0 health.
I could never really get into golf. I like miniature golf. Miniature golf is fun because, you know, they have the little trap doors or shortcuts that you can get sometimes. Those are always fun.
You ever see a ninja with a chainsaw?
Yes, Phil.
What is this?
It makes no noise if a ninja uses it.
Okay, who's next?
Baseball needs wild stats to make it remotely interesting. This is the first game in July when, with light overcast, that 2 players on both teams wore mismatched socks. That has to be the most useless fact ever. No, actually, the most useless fact... Nah, there you go. Phil is the god of content. Phil is the content prime mover. He's the content monad, dude. DSP is basically the, what is it? The demiurge of content. Actually, ironically, the demiurge is a great way to describe DSP.
Nice.
So I don't know how many people are familiar with the demiurge. The demiurge comes from Gnostic religion. And the idea is... Gnostic? The thing is that it's a way of explaining why it is that God of the Old Testament and God of the New Testament seem to be so different thematically. Because God of the Old Testament was having none of it. Get that ass banned. Mods spread his cheeks. Whereas the God of the New Testament is a lot more chill and understanding and forgiving. So
Very
the
nice.
explanation from the Gnostics was that the Old Testament God wasn't actually
big time,
God,
no
but the
one died this time.
Demiurge. The Demiurge was sent to basically
More
manage
flags.
Earth, but
More
forgot
treasure
that
this
he
time.
wasn't God and thought he was.
Nah, it's still a standard treasure, it looks like.
And that's the explanation.
Ice Goddess
So how
Crimson
that plays
Bowl,
into
worse
film
than the last one.
is that DSP thinks he's a content creator. He's pretty sure he created all of the important
Right.
things about the
2
internet.
down.
He
Now we're gonna go to
innovated
this lighthouse.
positive chill
believe that heals
content.
us up, right?
He
We go to the
created
lighthouse,
couch
then
co-op.
we go to this
He
one,
created
then we
food
do this
reviews.
fleet
So
battle,
again,
then we could do this,
he's like
and then it's time for the finale of this area.
he thinks that
Couple
he
contributions have
invented
come
the
in.
Earth, but he is mistaken.
Let's see here.
Dark
$1.20
side
tip.
demiurge.
Well, let's see here. Did you ever have to spend a lot of time away from Jasper Kitty? No,
Yes.
as you know, we don't go on trips really. So since we adopted Jasper, we haven't really done anything to be away from him.
Hold on, I'm gonna wait till he finishes.
Hence why when people say stuff like, "Oh, why don't you guys go on a honeymoon, or why don't you do this or that?" It's like it's not just us.
Oh
It's
God,
yeah,
Kapathic.
this cat is like our son, pretty much, with the way we adopted him. And
Oh,
we treat
come
him.
on now, Phil. Come
And,
on now.
It is
Come
what it
on now.
is. We accepted that responsibility when we took him in, and he's a cat that's never really been away from us. So it's kind of a scary thought.
All right,
It's
well,
gotta
that's a
keep
new
the
clone
trauma
because you
down.
did in fact leave him to
Right,
go
we
get
don't know.
married, DSP.
Got a $2 tip.
The Gnostic
Only ice
gospel
limited,
is
we
pretty
had to
fascinating,
reserve it
though.
to the schedule. No, I don't care about it. It's just another Soulsborne, and actually, it doesn't look particularly good to me. I've seen gameplay of it. People say it's kind of like Neo. Neo's okay. Oh no, guess what? Well, folks, it's time for our once a month stream crash because I went to update the leaderboard, and OBS has a glitch with leaderboards. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing I can
It's about to
do.
happen. The recording's gonna
17
stop.
years of experience,
The
nothing I can
stream's
do.
gonna stop.
Game is kind of
Everything's
mid,
gonna
but the
stop.
story's cracked.
There's
But I
nothing
feel
I
you'd
can do about
appreciate
it. I went
Clive
to update
Barker's
the leaderboard
Jericho,
to add
heavy
that
what if
$2
religion
tip,
themed game. That
and
sounds
the
cool.
glitches happened. Like I could literally play the rest of the stream right now if I don't touch the leaderboard, but I kept.
Yeah, I've
having
heard
to
Kazan is
touch the
pretty good.
leaderboard.
I've been
Right
told
now, it's all
multiple times
pushed
that I
out,
need to pick it up.
and the stream's gonna crash. All right. So my apologies.
It's
just
okay,
get it to
DSP.
crash,
I'll somehow
and,
get
I'll
past
be back
this.
in a little bit.
I'll find it in my heart to
Get into
forgive you,
freezing
Phil.
crash.
And he died. That's the last we ever saw of this guy. Do you watch Esoterica? Yeah, I watch Esoterica sometimes. The thing that I've got my autism. I do have my autism. The thing that I can't watch Esoterica for long is that the guy is clearly dehydrated. He needs to drink water more often because he does a lot of weird swallowing as he talks, and I think, bro, get some water or something, man. You can drink water. It's not unprofessional, but maybe it's part of his routine. But yeah, I like him. He makes some good videos. Like, I guess he gets so excited. All right, DSP died. That's too bad. It was kind of inevitable. Oh shit, he's back. Got a brand new clone.
Okay, guys. So
I'm gonna count it to be
I should be
mean.
coming back. We can add that $2 tip.
I used to
now.
count it every time he got up, but then he started getting up too much, and it was kind of messing with the
And let me
numbers.
check something. Okay, we're up to speed on the subs. So we have
It does it now,
9
Mersbo.
gifted subs. We have a few very small tips, and that's it. We have no memberships and no super chats at all.
Imagine
tonight.
if Phil talked like
No
White
one's even
Bowser.
requested, no one mentioned for a $2 tip. So it stays
So I'm
as
working
is,
now, and
all
we're
right?
not having any
Thank you guys for the
contributions.
support. Now we're going to resume recording again.
Now I know what you're thinking. You think it's
All right, folks,
Smokey
so sorry about that
and the
technical
other Kino
difficulty.
Casino are
Hopefully
fucking
that
with
video
me.
played well
No,
for
I'm
you.
the
It
king
did
of
have
hate.
issues. Sometimes there's corruption, but I haven't really had that issue. My apologies. This is just a weird thing with OBS that as you update the leaderboard,
I think
like
it's
once a
haunted,
month,
Phil.
it
You
glitches
should
and freezes
get some
the
holy
stream
water for
when I
that
restart
too.
my software. Well, we're back. We're fresh. We're going.
Void, are we talking
Let's
like
go to this lighthouse
PWR in
I said I
chat?
was going to, and then we're on to the next.
I have
island
enjoyed
to take
saying
over.
effing more than... Because I try not to cuss. I try. I really do. I just don't do very good at it.
Our goal for the night. Let us hit that goal.
Let us implement contractions, DSB. Yeah, exactly, soldier. It's so
Oh
disrespectful.
yeah, Zelvini says you got the spicy version of what I got at Chick-fil-A, and he loves it.
Shaming
Glad to
people
hear
for
that.
not donating
That's
enough.
something that DSP tries at Chick-fil-A earlier today.
Come on, Bam. You know I got time for this.
We're good. We don't have to do anything here. No. see if I can upgrade myself, but I think I have to go to the deck to do that, right? Oh, never mind. The health. I was gonna get health boost.
But I like saying
it's,
"what the f,
crazy
dude"
expensive.
because
125.
PWR says it.
Damn.
Is he streaming right now? I might check in with
I don't
him
have
real
enough
quick.
points to do it at all.
I like
I need
PWR.
one more attack boost. Let's do that.
What's he playing? Oh shit, Renegade's on. Very cool. PWA.
All right, now I have nothing. Now I'm broke. Okay. Let's
Dude.
save.
He's streaming? Where is
All
this
right,
idiot?
Onward to this island that's literally right here in front of us.
The game had me saying, screw you,
Jonathan
mom,
with a
I'm not
$5
turning
super
off.
chat says, put me on the leaderboard. I shall, Jonathan. Let's arrive at this
taking
island and I'll get
food
you
out of
up
my
there.
mouth.
First super chat of the night from Jonathan. Thank you.
I don't know, dude. I was.
Don't be koala. We are live and you should be seeing it live. We are live.
We are so live,
I'm
you
still
should
missing a crew
donate.
member? Oh, shit. Well, it's too late now. Apparently, I'm missing a crew member on the starboard side. I didn't put someone on there. Oops.
He's faking illness again because of his stupid birthday is coming. Oh, that reminds me, it should be my birthday pretty soon as well. I've got a birthday in April as well. I suppose for my going green after the next
All right,
one,
let's get Jonathan on the leaderboard.
if I can't get my guest, I should do one of the
Jonathan, for this
one of the
first
games
super
I
chat.
want to watch. I usually pick like my favorite games for
Up to 58 and climbing.
birthday going
Yeah,
green.
more than a third. Let's get to halfway. Let's get to
Probably going to
75.
be Dead or Alive
Halfway
5
to our
this
goal
time,
tonight. Let's do it.
or Neo 2,
All
one of
right,
those two.
Here we go.
DSP hasn't played a lot of my favorite
It's the
games,
same
so
cave as the
I
other
get
one,
what I
exactly
can.
the same.
He played Ninja Gaiden Black 2, which Ninja Gaiden 2 is one of my favorite games of all time, but it sucks shit, so I'm not about to watch that crap. You're an effing coward, dude.
Here's our new electric guitar. Let's try it.
You're an effing coward, dude.
Look here, look, listen, Meth Bear. Appearing as PWR totally works.
What's he gonna do?
I like it. I like his mannerisms.
Anyone?
Because he almost comes off as a weird Napoleon Dynamite kind of guy. And,
we
I
actually hit anyone.
don't know, there's some energy to that that's pretty fun.
Sadistic Eight came out and punched
But
us
I've
in the air
been
and
I've been
missed
pretty
it.
stoked seeing
Great.
people find out about PWR and actually watching him and realizing that he's kind of funny. And that's why I think it'd be really funny if DSP finds out about this, because then he's gonna get pissed that this dude is basically copying him essentially, and is more entertaining in the process.
This is music. La, 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 la.
We can only hope.
Oh shit.
Thank you very much, Meth Bear. I appreciate it. Can we hit the birthday tips goal?
You're supposed to use the Avon
For
Seal
Phil?
with tons of help.
Yeah,
Thank
well, you
for
better
the
start
follow. I didn't know
donating.
that's on bosses. Got it. Oh, you know, like right now, I could have used it.
Don't you know me? Very cool, Phil. Yo, let's speed this up.
How did I not fall down?
What?
Get them both. Nice.
Cool. And then he grabs it. There you go. We've seen this before.
Oh shit, grappling hook. I totally forgot. Thanks, Stormforce. I forgot all about the grappling hook.
Whoops, my bad.
Dude's getting shot over there. That's too bad.
Yes, I did add a rules command, Dunsfelter. You guys recommended it, so I added it. Hopefully it works.
Are we talking to somebody on Kick Chat? Oh, yeah,
Yes,
okay.
there's a 30-second cooldown on all commands in kick. That way people can't spam them.
These dudes are just kind of chilling. It reminds me of Saints Row 2 when you can upgrade your pad, and you can have a bunch of ninjas hanging out in your pad, which is probably the safest. Well, not really, actually, because if a fight breaks out there, everyone is dying.
All dead. Okay. They all died.
I like PWR's no life, no wife, no friends, no
That
hope
was the
banner on his channel. He has an interesting outlook on life, I'll give him that. He's kind of surrendered entirely, but is still griping about it.
I had a good time with it today.
No fun in Kick Chat. Yeah, that's banned. If I catch you all having fun, get that ass banned. Get shot in the face, DSP. In this game, of course. What are you swinging at? He just lumberjacks his way through fights, man. Too many homo Nazi mad. What's in chat? Pretty fun to be had in kick chat. Yeah, it's a rather oppressive environment. Which game is Phil failing at this time? Pirate Yakuza.
There we go. The combat in the game is all right, but I do wish there were more styles. Only the pirate style and the Mad Dog style. I wish there were 3 or 4 styles. I don't think there's enough. It is starting to feel a little played out with even everything unlocked. Like, you know.
No, I didn't see that seal. Well, I sure feel invested in this game. How new game today, Jade says.
100,000 cash.
Fantastic.
100,000 points. Wow.
Wow.
That's got to be the big treasure of this area.
Big time.
It's humongous. And the funny part is that wasn't even hard. That was easy.
Yeah. It's almost like these games are made easier for people like you, Phil.
Jonathan, yeah, if you want to see me play Stellar Blade, check out my Christmas marathon. People didn't like it because I didn't like the game, which I knew I wasn't going to.
That's not how that happened, DSP. That's a new clone.
But, you know, people don't listen to me.
People liked it. You were the only one mad and not enjoying it. You imposed your viewpoint on other people.
I'm glad that you've been playing a lot of
and
games
just assumed everyone agreed with you. You're a butthole, Phil. You're a butthole, and I hate you. But it's okay. You're just having fun.
Good stuff.
Good stuff, Phil. Right, Willis?
Okay.
Yeah, it's just not true.
A $10 tip, thank you.
Very cool,
This
Phil.
one
I'm
is
proud of
from
you.
the hottest woman in college. Jasper won't be traumatized if you leave him alone a few days. I never heard of a story where that happened to a pet. Always.
Okay, well, you don't know how life works, and you're banned.
Hotel. I don't think Jasper would want to. Let me explain.
Let me explain
Jasper
further.
is what they would consider like a homebody kitty. What does that mean? If
Yeah,
we put
what
him in the
does that
carrier and
mean?
take him anywhere, even the vet, he's absolutely terrified. He cries.
This dude is a
and meows
stupid
and whines
jerk.
and shakes, terrified the entire time that he's in the carrier. Even if it's just for a little bit, he hates it. He's scared. Okay.
Cats always do that. They get over it, man. My cat hated going to the vet too. It
So
didn't
we
mean
are
anything.
definitely afraid
It's
that
like
if
going
we're
to the
going to
doctor.
take
No
him
one wants to
anywhere, he
go
would
to a
be
doctor.
traumatized. Now,
Homebody cat.
for example, let's
What a
say
load of shit.
we go away for a week, right? Well, obviously, we would need to have someone to take care of it. We have to think about it. Do we have a house sitter come by and do it? Do we put him in board somewhere, room and board? But
I don't know. What did you do before,
also is scary.
DSP?
He's not at
Remember,
home.
you've
He's
done this
never been
before.
You know, we don't want to traumatize him. He's had a great life here with us, and that's very messed up. To take a pet and take it out of its natural way.
Natural way,
Personal
as in
gain
being
or
in a
vacation.
house.
And, you know, that's on us. That's the kind of cat he is. Not every cat's like that. He is, you know. So we don't know what we're going to do. But it's really not of anyone's concern, quite frankly.
We've made up this whole personality for a cat, man.
Okay.
All cats operate this way. No cat is bounding into a carrier stoked as shit to go to the vet.
Chicken kick into truth. I have no idea what that means, but okay.
I guess he assumes other people don't have cats. You can't call me on this, because you guys don't have cats. Get back to me when you understand how life works with cats. Oh shit, you spent 5 days with the doctor? 0 out of 10 would not recommend? Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that.
Thank you for that.
I assume you're doing better though, right?
$78, so we are now more.
Yeah, Willis,
than halfway
exactly.
to our goal tonight. Thank you all so very much. Appreciate that a lot. Again, we keep that momentum rolling. Would be absolutely outstanding. Today's the last day of the month, so any contributions tonight help extra.
It goes back to the
Just got a
garbage
$2
disposal
tip.
thing. Now, don't be dark here, but it's the
Hard
same
with the
principle. He
So by getting on
he
games that matter, I like
pig
Doom
splains
2016 over Doom
the
Eternal.
garbage
It's weird because
disposal,
if someone, I don't
and you
care if someone
guys
likes
don't know
Eternal,
what
it's
he's
not my
talking
cup of
about
tea.
because you guys don't
So
have
for some
one.
people, it's very odd, and to them, if you don't have the like mind of them, like if you don't agree with them on something, they think that like you're wrong. They don't understand.
But
that in
that's
life,
you,
everyone
Phil.
can have different opinions.
That's
different
you, Phil.
likes,
You
which
do
is
that.
Fine, right? The good thing about life is variety is fine. If everyone was exactly the same, life would be very boring. It's fine that some people like certain things over the others, you know.
But
I
you
personally
always hate them for
liked
it.
Doom 2016 a ton and didn't like Eternal at all. I thought Eternal was bad, actually. But
But you shit on people
each
for
their
having
own.
different views, Phil. You're not
Thank you
making
for the
any
tip.
sense
Now
to
we're at
me.
$80. We're only
This
50,
guy.
no,
It's
70
exhausting.
to the goal. We're almost there, folks. We're almost at the goal. Let's
Almost
hit it.
there,
Let's
guys.
keep that
Come
momentum
on.
going.
Donate immediately or I'm going to get angry.
Okay, guess what? It's time
What,
to fight
Phil?
Fleet. These are tough. I feel like this one might be challenging.
You have a cat that would
Especially
eat
because
butterflies
now we're in
or
the
catch
next-
butterflies?
either
That's funny as
next to
hell.
last area for the pirate stuff.
I mean, my cat was always bummed out when he had to go somewhere he didn't want to go to, but I just figured it was because he took after me. I also don't enjoy
King Ferb
that.
says, I agree with you on Jasper, and God
Of
forbid
course
Cat
you
Morgan
do.
is neglectful or abusive. I mean, exactly. You don't know. It would be one thing if Jasper was a cat that got along with other people. He doesn't. I'll give you an example.
Cats never
Last
get
week,
along with people.
We had a
Well,
guy come to do some service. What they have to do is clean out your
not often anyway.
dryer vent ducts in your laundry room.
What?
And also, in the back
You
of the
hired
laundry
a dude to
room,
do
the
that?
dryer vent comes out, so they come by and all they do is they take a vacuum and they go zoop and they suck it up, and then they go behind your house to clean it out. The guy arrives. Jasper literally runs for the bedroom, goes under the bed, and wouldn't leave for 2 hours. These guys were gone in 10 minutes. He wouldn't leave the bed for 2 hours. That's just how he is. Every cat is different, has a different personality.
Not really. That's pretty typical for cats, DSP.
What's up, Xander13? How
It's
are you today?
rare when you have a cat that's not down with
Here we
that,
go.
or you have a cat that is down with that. Like, my brother's cat was the most placid cat ever. I think the house would be burning down and he would be largely unbothered by it. At least until it reached him, of course. But no, most cats tend to run from things that are uncomfortable or new. But they get used to it,
Fights never
DSP.
started like that.
But I guess Jasper's just too special, huh? He's just too special. I have too special of a cat. You guys don't have my special lifestyle. Because that's who DSP is. Everything has to be special and unique with this dude. Even his cat. His cat has special issues that no other cat has ever experienced. Right? So your suggestions about why I could do things, it's just not going to work. No, we know what the real answer is, DSP. You have multiple animals. You don't have just a cat. That's the reason. Wait, what's going on? Yes and no. They couldn't find what was wrong with me while I was there, so now I'm waiting on a biopsy result. Oh, shit.
The homing cannons
Once
are
that
so
comes
good.
in, they can't get me what I
The
actually
homing
need to
cannons are
get better.
crazy
Damn,
good. I
man. I'm
love
sorry to hear that. I hope it all turns out okay. So what? Cats are just cats. They'll be fine. I mean, I've watched my friends' cats. They're not high maintenance. It's not really. You show up, you clean their litter box, you get them some new water, you get them some new food, and then you come back later. It's not complicated. No, Tevin talked about
Whoa,
this
look at this.
extensively.
This is new. Oh, this is cool.
He said that the answer is
That's
that he
really
doesn't
cool,
want to do
man.
it. So why can't he just say that?
That's a
Why
new
can't
ability
he
I
just
didn't
say, I don't want to do this thing? Because how exactly are you going to follow up on that, huh? If you tell someone, hey, you should do this thing, and they say, I don't want to do that, what's your response? You kind of don't have any response.
Work.
So DSP could save himself so much trouble with these hypotheticals and these questions by saying, it's not something I want to do.
Let me target anyone. Flailing wildly.
Instead, DSP has to craft these rich, elaborate narratives full of new characters and new events, such as the
Well, I got boy.
dryer cleaners.
No, I didn't get boy. They didn't let me finish it. Even has no health.
My poor puppers were so stressed due to the evacuation that he refused to eat and almost died. I'm so happy the ER vet solved the problem. That's what's up.
There's no one left. Why is it doing this?
I don't know. Maybe he wants to get hyped.
There. No one left.
Pain in the ass.
Exactly, Willis. I love that. Well said. I play Scarecrow in Injustice 2. Of course you do, Jade. Fantastic character.
So that was easier than I thought. Nice leveling.
Captain, get a load of this.
Will
Check
be a
this
good
shit
series?
out.
You're playing
The
Scarecrow
donation.
right now, Jade? That's cool.
I'm proud of you, Jade.
Scarecrow was a cool character in Injustice 2, if I remember.
DSP, don't play games like this one.
50,000.
You know
Not
you don't care.
bad.
I ruled out liver cancer, so that's
Not
relief.
bad at all.
Damn
The other one's
good.
a ring.
Look like a rejected
Ring that we
Simpsons
can wear.
character for a few days. You were yellow?
Okay.
And I would think that'd be terrifying.
All right, we got one more to do, and then we have the final First Fleet fight, and then we have the finale of this. So let's keep going.
Cool, let's go. Let's get done.
Someone had asked, are we doing story tonight? Probably not. I figure we've been turboing through this for the last 2 times we played. Let's just finish all the pirate stuff, right? Let's finish.
Yeah,
the
let's
side
be
content,
not
the devil
entertaining.
Flags, get it done,
Sound good?
and then when we go back,
You
after
guys
we
love
focus
this.
all
Everyone
on
in chat
story
was
events,
telling me
then
that they
after the
loved
fact,
this.
We'll be good. Plus our crew will be powered up. So
Don't
we can
lie to
do
me.
more of the arena fights when we have to. So I figure like this is all tying in well the way that we're doing it. It's working out.
Captain, are they in pursuit?
I don't care. I'll be at the island before they catch.
Neil, probably. And it could very well be that Cat can't. Now, I wouldn't give him shit for that, because, you know, I saw Up. I saw how tragic it is to not be able to have kids. So I'm not going to do that. But, there's still plenty of other things I can insult Phil for. Up was a damn good movie. I wish I remembered what the story of this game was. Was it something like Majima has amnesia and so he becomes a pirate? And that's it? Already playing this. Realize the pirate off.
Alright, here we go. Here we go.
Okay, that makes sense, Capelli. He's choosing the path of least resistance. Fantastic.
Last island plundering on this continent. Oh, is this
Alright, cool stuff, Phil.
Then let's have the gorilla come out. Or the monkey, I should say.
Oh, come on now, Seal.
Yeah. That worked.
You'll agonize on that forever, eh, Jessica? I mean, I get you. There's tons of games that I don't understand why DSP didn't play. But, yeah. And he'll never have an answer for it. The real answer was because there was going to be attractive women in bikinis, and he couldn't handle that.
Very nice.
He has to create this rich story of no support and what have you.
He says, "Are you keeping up with the build to WrestleMania season? I do a wrestling commentary show every week now on DSP Reacts." So yeah,
that's why he's asking you, Phil. Because you don't usually keep up to date with things, Phil. That's why he's asking.
This is just a crappy treasure, huh?
I mean, definitely, Seven. It is the most merciful thing that DSP has done is not procreate. Arguably, it's the most reasonable thing most of these locales have done. Except for LTG is procreated somehow. He's kind of the last dude I would ever think. I would assume DSP has a kid before LTG had a kid.
$106, sweet. All right, this is a thumb ring as well.
Oh, cool.
So, wow, attack and defense up.
I'm gonna lie though, I toyed with the idea of asking if DSP would give me a shout out just to see if he'd pay me while being an ass about it. That'd be funny.
I can upgrade further if I really want to do those. I don't know if I want to do those right now.
I don't think I'm banned in his chat yet.
So cheap at this point.
I mean, my main account.
We'll make use of this when we get to Honolulu again. And
Bill
no
will never
reservations,
finish
no
God
reservations,
Hand. That
we
sucks,
can do
man.
that. We can eat as much as we want. Honor with B, then press B.
Such a fun classic game. He's not going to touch it. I've never played it either, but I always wanted to.
Oh, okay, sure. Then with A, press B.
You would think so, Jessica Spears. I would think that streaming that would be the way to go. You know what? You should watch John Carpenter live touring. Saw him play live shit was so awesome. That sounds cool.
These are all like counters. Anything for the pirate style? No, I've got everything.
Pirate style.
Level before frontal attack, perfect guard. Snake bite.
Talking about Clive Barker when I was driving. I've been reading Garth.
Why? Oh my god. Complicated.
Do what now? Was I talking about Clive Barker? I don't
These are
recall.
all ridiculous. Like, I'm probably never going to use these, honestly. So I'm just going to go for the stat boosts.
Yeah, let's go for that, DSP. Let's stop making entertaining content.
Yeah, let's do... Damn, I can only do one. I can either do max health boost extreme or attack extreme.
Do you know that DSP's passion is gaming, Superfluous Moniker? That's why he skipped so many 10 out of 10 games. Chat? He's looking over all surreptitiously.
Tough choice. I just received a $4 tip.
Oh,
I
yeah.
appreciate you talking about Jasper as being a member of your family and being responsible for him because it's true. You encounter his friends and his parents. He relies on you to be there for him and take care of him, and I understand.
Good JoJo reference there, Fourth Rider. I like it.
It's a living creature that deserves love and attention. That's how we see him.
Yep.
You know?
Yeah, most people with kids have their kids scurry under the bed when they're scared.
Remember, you know, in our family unit here. It's just really sad because we see things like pet shows and stuff. You know, like you watch a vet show and it's like they didn't even take care of their dog. They fed it the wrong thing and they abandoned it when it had a medical issue. It's like, how could you do that?
I don't know, DSP. You're abandoning your mother. Isn't she on death's door? I don't care about her. Well, the real reason why he can't go back is because she's going to ask about the 10-year plan, and he's not about to answer that shit.
Okay.
Listen, you dumb lady, don't you know about COVID?
And let's do this. Here we go. We're gonna go back to this lighthouse.
All right.
We didn't unlock it yet. And then once we get to this lighthouse, we'll unlock it, and then we're gonna do this fight against the fleet. So let's go. Let's go. We're making great progress tonight. We've been playing for about 45 minutes. I know the video says
Kapathic, that's just how DSP was raised. Come on.
an extra short video.
Yeah, Jasper's blood work. Good point. You know what? Hell, let's add it to the clone
How you
counter.
doing? Stuff's going well tonight. We're
Well,
chilling,
DSP
we're
knows a scam when he
pirate
smells
ass.
one. Being
It's all
one.
working out right now.
Most parents avoid paying for... Yeah, there you go. How could you declaw the animal? Yeah. How about that? Something from the Kino... I think the thing I took the most from the Kino Casino leaking the docks arc was the part about the entire section about the kick verification status. To me, was the most fascinating thing, because you had two halves of it that were fascinating. You had the first half was that DSP insisted that these two dudes bend over backwards to help DSP get verified, and he just felt entitled to it. You guys better do it. The other thing, the thing that I felt got kind of lost amongst all the other interesting things, was that when he didn't get the verification, he told Ashton that he would have to explain this to his chat, because he already told them that he was going to get it. And Ashton, of course, responds like anyone would respond and said, "Why did you tell them to begin with? You still don't have to tell them now." And why I think that's important is because it kind of reflects something about DSP's storytelling, or at the very least, what he talks about chat about. What he talks to chat about. And that is that in some ways DSP tells the truth, but kind of because he wants to brag, or he wants to appear a certain way, or he anticipates things going a certain direction. So it could very well be that the 10-year plan thing was true, but it didn't go in the direction he wanted to, so he abandoned the story. Maybe, I don't know.
I mean, everyone's been maxed out, so it doesn't really matter who we put there. Okay. And who
Wait,
was hurt?
Inscription?
You said one of my crew members was exhausted?
You played that? I feel like I don't remember that.
No one. Maybe that's why they were missing.
That's
I
what's
don't
up,
see
Seal.
anyone who looks exhausted, right? We're putting people that aren't. We'll get out the ones that are.
Do you guys have a particular favorite moment
Putting people that
from
aren't.
the message leak? I think that's my favorite, is the kick
There.
kick verification.
Okay.
Then maybe second place would be DSP's refusal to meet them halfway on anything.
I think we're pretty much ready. 'Cause I have nothing that I can upgrade. Oh wait, I can upgrade
During a marathon where he tried many games. Oh, okay.
And again. All right. Almost max durability at this point. All right, let's save. Because then we're going to take on this final tough crew here.
All right, let's do it, Phil. Let's win the game.
Here we go. Let's
Truth
do
is
it.
what benefits Phil. Everything else is a falsehood.
Big epic
It's
fight.
true.
Yes, I get my eyebrows done. Of course I do. Constantly.
DSP is kind of one of those guys
My
who...
eyebrows are so thick and huge, they need to have ginormous, oversized combs. Like, you ever see...
All right, Phil, it's not
Spaceballs?
funny, man. You're just
They're
not a
the
funny
elite
dude.
troopers
It's
that come
okay.
in the
A lot of
desert.
people aren't
Those
funny.
combs
I'm
are
not
just
particularly
from my
funny. Get
eyebrows.
over
I
it.
need them to be that big. All right, here we
Shit,
go.
that's lame, dude. You know what I do? I get a giant comb. Like, you ever see the movie Spaceballs? Like in Spaceballs. So, Spaceballs, for you who do not know,
And
okay,
see,
so,
Goro Pirates.
back in the 80s,
Damn right
they
we
made,
have.
okay, well, hold on, let me
Double
backtrack
five
even
officers here to
further.
meet us. Nice
So,
seeing ya.
back in the 70s, they made a film called Star Wars.
Yeah,
And so,
you'll never reach
no
it.
one had any idea what it was. Everyone in theaters would say, "What is going on?" the whole time.
find out.
Well,
We're legends
there's
of the
this guy,
sea.
and he made a movie that was a
Alright.
parody of it. And so you might be wondering, well, Phil, what's a parody? Well, a parody is something that Ludacris can't do about me. That wasn't parody. There, I did it for you, Phil. I never played Inscription. I was saying that DSP is DSP has created this system where we'll never really know the truth of Phil. And I think he banks on that. He banks on the reality that he lies and he's such an unreliable narrative that the truth can just be whatever he says it is because he's muddied the water so much. But he doesn't realize that that's still a condemnation of him, is that he's such an unreliable narrator that no one has any business believing him about anything. Instead, he thinks that after all that, he should be able to say, okay, well, this time I really am telling the truth. Okay? Well, I don't believe you. And that's what happened with Steve. That's what happened with Craig. That happened with everyone. Is this dude who lies 24/7 then decides, okay, well, this time I'm not. What does that mean? Doesn't mean anything. Is DSP implementing any sort of strategy here? He's getting his ass kicked.
No, 39. Are you kidding? I can't move.
Yeah, because you're stuck on the ship. This guy's straight up dysfunctional, man.
They stuck me against the wall. Look.
You pushed yourself in there, you idiot!
They've pinned me and I can't stop. Look, I can't move.
Yeah, I guess you die then.
This is bullshit. They're cheating. I can't move. Deck battle. Apparently, I beat them, but that was bullshit.
No, man, you put yourself there. Mr. Ludacris. That was a fun moment when he watched that Mr. Ludacris video with the noodles and stuff. I'm updating the clone counter because how is he going to say that they did anything when he did it? But yeah, the Ludacris thing where he was saying, that's not even parody, because I've never said that. And then he would say, that's not parody, because that's just what I've said. So what is parody, Phil? It can't be things you said, and it can't be things you didn't say, so what is it?
Dude, I'm getting comboed endlessly.
I don't know. He's too stupid to know what it is. Yeah, Detractor Media. The boy who cried beg, exactly. But he doesn't realize that even if a situation is where, well, we don't know what the truth is, most people will have an educated guess as to what the truth is. And DSP, an educated guess about DSP is that he's a stupid asshole scumbag who scams people and treats everyone like garbage. I don't feel like that's a wild guess. And these dudes don't stand a chance against DSP's disorganized flailing.
Well, that was clutch.
Very cool, Phil. No, of course not. Spurless moniker.
That was clutch. Seriously, we almost
I don't think you
lost
can lose at this game.
because I had that summon. It stunned all the
It's too
enemies that
easy.
were like throwing the projectiles, and we stopped them. Very nice. Nicely done. All right.
Are they still cheating, Phil? Did you win? Lost most of your crew because he took multiple broadsides to the face. He should have lost there. He should have. He should have been punished for playing badly.
It's over,
That's not how
Shinobi.
games work anymore. They don't punish you for losing. They don't punish you for being stupid as much as they should.
We'll settle this on Frost Island.
This guy wants to talk about how things were better back in the day. Games used to punish you for being stupid, DSP.
Damn it, bastard's gone. We can make land on Frost Island now. I'm sure we'll find Zeus there too. Almost there. All right, everyone.
He's the
Get your
Dunning-Kruger
asses
effect
ready.
personified. He really
This
is.
is gonna
He
be
really
tough.
is.
I feel like this is going to be the hardest fight, and I mean we
YouTube
almost
free
lost
movies.
that. I
I
wonder
don't
if we're
even
going
bother
to
with
be able to
Netflix
do this.
now. They have quite a
It could
huge
be
collection of
pretty
older
dang
movies.
tricky, you know?
Yeah, I don't think we have Netflix. I ask my wife every time if we have Netflix, and she answers no every time. But
All right.
for whatever reason, I just always think we still have it somehow.
Finale on Frost Island, or is it?
I think we have Hulu
Chili, huh?
or
Don't
HBO
matter.
Max,
We've hot on
but I got
Zeus's
HBO
tail
Max
now.
on some sort of special, so I only paid
All right.
I think half price or something. So that's pretty cool. I never use it though. I'm not interested in most of the stuff on there.
The $2 tip.
I think the last thing I watched on there was Shogun,
Which of these do you prefer as a wrestling fan? Rock versus Austin 3 at WrestleMania 19.
which is
Rock
cool.
versus Hogan
Shogun's a good
28,
show.
or Rock versus
You should
Cena
watch it.
WrestleMania 28. Rock versus
Exactly,
Hogan.
Spurf's moniker.
That was the big epic, you know, generational crossover confrontation. After that, a lot of times they tried to replicate that, and they never really got that down again. So definitely Rock versus Hogan for me.
All right, cool.
I remember seeing it live.
How did he beat Elden
not
Ring?
in
I just
person,
gave
but
up on it.
pay-per-view. I remember how
A
crazy it
DSP
was,
got
how
told the
hype it
correct
was.
build.
I received a
He cheesed it.
$6.67 tip. Can you share tips on how to push forward as a streamer when dealing with bullying and abuse? Yeah.
Let's hear it,
Doing
Phil.
your thing. You establish a rapport with your own community.
Yeah,
Explain to
berate them.
why you do what you do and where the value is in it.
Treat them like garbage.
And that no matter what people say, it doesn't
Demand
matter
money.
as long as you guys are having a good time.
Yeah, don't listen to
It doesn't matter what
feedback.
the morons say, right?
Don't ever listen to
All I know is at
feedback.
the end of the
Everyone
day,
is wrong
the
but you.
content I make is
Perfect.
positive and fun. People find value in it, and I'm not hurting anyone making it. So
Oh, of course not,
that's
because
all I
you've
care about.
decided you're not.
Okay.
But if I come into your chat and say I was hurt, what are you going to do? Ban me and ignore me. So, what is this shit, man? And he doesn't know he's hurt people because of that exact reason. Wait, who fed me shit? Ack, ack, ack. Also, DSP doesn't know if people are affected by what he does because he bans them before they can respond. So, of course, from his perspective, he's never hurt anybody. It's think about it this way. If you shoot someone, but you leave, and you don't know they died, you didn't actually really kill anybody. Or, say, if you push someone down a cliff, and you leave before they hit the ground, you never actually really hurt anybody. Sound good? That's a little life hack for you guys. It's a legal loophole. He definitely hurt Rambo and Leanna. He hurt multiple people. I think on some level he hurt the Kino Casino. Now he would claim that's some sort of victory, but I think it's impressive that he managed to hurt those dudes. Shogun reference? Oh man, I don't remember that line.
It was back in the day.
Who said it?
Chair. Oh, I don't remember that.
Damn it, I guess I need to rewatch it.
Nice again. Here we go.
That's true as well, Bob Hoskins.
Survivor Series 91.
If it didn't head false in the woods and the pig roach isn't around, did they even get hurt? That's true. The answer is get banned.
Anyway, I played Little Nightmares 2. Nah. I played Little Nightmares 1. I thought it was okay. The audience found it boring. I actually watched the playthrough of Little Nightmares 2 after years later because I wasn't going to play it.
What was my favorite part in
Honestly,
Shogun?
I didn't find it very interesting.
Well, definitely the ninjas. Those dudes kicked ass. Now, of course, narratively, they'll never let ninjas win because the good guys are always samurai. The ninja moment was pretty hype. Because what I did appreciate about the ninja moment is that the ninjas did kill a bunch of people before they started getting spotted. It wasn't like in Last Samurai where Tom Cruise used the Force to detect a ninja. That was stupid. That was dumb. I think I'm going to turn around randomly and look at this roof for no reason. Oh my goodness, there was someone up there.
Alright, this is probably the final
That's just
area.
bad writing. And,
For the monkey summon if we need him.
I liked a lot of the court scenes where they had all the dudes from the different, like the council, the evil council. I like those scenes because it was cool how they established that these guys were ultra powerful, but you still had to be respectful around them at all times. I thought that was pretty hype.
Go.
Blackthorn says it, but I don't want to spoil because of who he says it to. Oh, okay.
Whoops, my bad.
Bunny can't die if you don't check his cage. That's true. Shit! We should have told Phil. Yeah, what a load of crap, Neil. I'm not believing this.
There you go.
Also, that roof was so far away. How could he hear any breathing? No. I stick by my stance.
This has got to be the finale. Nice popping. Alright. So this is going to be the Shinobi boss.
There is a Ninja Gaiden movie.
Majima, and you're in trip.
There's a Ninja Gaiden OVA
Quite
movie.
Well for yourselves. Can't complain.
It's pretty old and weird looking, but it's
Consider
good.
We finally got you cornered. Cornered? What a fascinating perspective you must have. I don't feel cornered at all. I don't give a shit how you feel, you smug bastard. Hand over the Pharaoh Stone.
Are we
That's not gonna happen, I'm
doing
afraid.
Yu-Gi-Oh
Now, on
shit?
the other hand,
What's this
you've
Pharaoh
amassed quite a
shit?
collection of treasures as of late. Deliver them to me, and perhaps I'll
Scientology saved them. I see. Okay.
What the hell? You think I'm just gonna empty
No,
my
Neil's
pockets? Here
cool.
you go,
I
you
just don't believe
moron.
it.
I'll have your tongue for that, right along with your head. Leave these vermin to me, my captain. Their blood isn't worthy of staining your hands. Very well, make me.
Yeah,
proud.
Tom Cruise. The Last Samurai was still a
Just
good
go right
movie.
to the
I
monkey.
still enjoyed it. But the ninja shit was bullshit.
Accept your fate and die quietly, Majima.
And you're telling me a grown ass ninja can't fight a small child? No. They didn't have air conditioning back then. He smelled the ninja scent. That must be it. He thought, something smells extremely sexy, but also incredibly dangerous.
yes,
Oh my
he
god,
did.
it's a ninja.
No, he
Okay,
killed
that
him
makes more
already.
sense.
The monkey insta-killed him. I don't even have to fight him.
Whoa. He won't be that monkey, I guess. What if ninjas were actually really bad? Maybe every culture had a form of ninja, but we only hear the ones from because they were the ones that got found out. Maybe. I mean, there's Hashishans. Hashishans were a little different because, historically speaking,
The monkey
they weren't
insta-killed Shinobi
stealthy.
boss, and I
They
used to
would
fight the
run
little
in there
guys.
and just rog
Very
out and
nice.
kill people.
Boom.
And,
What the hell was he going?
I mean, Jaguar Warriors were pretty hype.
Here we go. And then the follow-up is the new combo I just unlocked. Look at that. I killed him. I killed him. Wow, that was
Sealed
awesome.
that last part
He
is
basically
more right than you
reversed
think.
His special move into a giant combo he couldn't avoid, and it killed him.
Very
That
cool.
was awesome. Wow, the new
That's how I
abilities are
feel.
paying off. Damn, good stuff. Good stuff.
Very good, Phil. Nice fleshy hand slaps. He needs to tell
Dude,
himself this,
this can't
doesn't
be
he?
possible.
He has
Not
to tell
Shinobi,
himself
not
that
to
he
you.
hasn't hurt
Really
anybody.
cornered yet, prick?
I've been noticing he's been saying that a lot more recently. That I haven't hurt people. I don't hurt people.
Well,
Granted,
you
he's
can
always
do
said
a
it, but it's
little
definitely
choice.
increased in volume.
He runs
I'm
away.
wondering
Oh,
if
is
it's
it
because of
Kidnapper?
Cat's
No
religious
way,
thing now.
Misaki. Wow.
He's concerned about it, I guess.
Not another move. I swear, test me, the girl will die just like her
I
father.
mean, DSP, be
You're
real.
awful.
Do
This
you
isn't
really
fair.
think Jesus is going to be on
You still
board
believe
with the
in
shit
fairness
you
among
do?
pirates, boy?
Now, granted, he's a
Go to
very
our throne
forgiving
that night
dude,
to
but I
take
don't
right
see
now.
DSP even
I'll
asking
find
for
no
forgiveness.
obstacles between myself and the
I see
Pharaoh Stone, so
DSP
spare me
praying
the
to God to
moralizing
tell him he
over
did
what's
nothing wrong.
The Devil Flags have lost a substantial amount of their fighting force because of you.
Just
I'll
want to
admit.
let you know that you
It
might
will
think
be
I've
time to
sinned,
rebuild,
but I actually
but I can
didn't.
afford to lay low for a while. Soon I'll return with a more vicious horde than ever before, and I'll find you. I'll slaughter you. Turn
Dude, Kung
yourselves
Fu
to death
Swordsman
and
count as
cannot
ninja style
possibly escape.
content.
Hold
Invincible
this
Super
hostage to be
Chain is
safe.
my
Come
favorite
my
shitty
dear
movie.
for a holiday.
Russian Tiger, Hidden Dragon on a bunch
Oh,
with
man,
cheesy English
alright.
dubbing. That sounds like a
Blah, blah, blah.
fantastic movie.
Shinobi's
Ninja
still
is a state of
alive.
mind. Ninja is like Hitman. Agent 47 is a ninja.
Incorrigible swine for not death is Zeus's hands. I'll fight you again.
What are some other
See
historical ninjas?
this? Nope.
Ambrose
What the hell is
Pierce,
this?
ninja.
It's Shinobi. Captain Shinobi is back.
Oh, very cool. I
Captain
love this
Ronin.
guy.
Or that's what I meant to say, Captain Ronin. What is this? Revenge. It wasn't the Goro pirates who slew my
You
comrade.
guys ever
it was
watch
you.
Rikio? That's a good
Never
movie.
again will I dance to the tune played by men like you and Zeus. To think I'll die to a man like you.
Yep, dead. That happens.
So Ronin got his revenge. Will he join you now? Captain Majima, I expect Zeus is en route to final heaven.
Okay,
Heaven?
that's said,
Nice
so
to
here's the
hear your
context.
emotion.
Back in the Street
My
Fighter
blood
days,
and
let me
water, no
explain
one
what
cares
that
for
is. You
appearance,
might be
no
wondering.
flag
Now,
officers, and that's where you'll find him, along with the Golden Stone. Why are you telling me this? Tell me.
I mean, it's always just as DSP or just as LTG always gets into discussions about homosexuality. If you discuss LTG, you kind of have to talk about that. With DSP, you kind of have to bring religion in because DSP is at his core a very sacrilegious person. He is 100% a person who would tell God that he's wrong. There's that American Dad episode where Stan is in heaven pointing a gun at God, and God says,
It's a parrot. Wow.
you know, what does he say? You know, Stan, I know everything. That makes two of us, right?
Dark
God would
Saxophone.
100% say that to Phil.
Very nice.
say, no, I don't think I know everything.
Well, you sure act like it.
Not coffee.
Yeah, that's true, Neil. That was actually me.
What's this? My Omu. The final dark instrument, the saxophone of the dark.
Snake Eyes from G.I. Joe was cool. I like that one episode of G.I. Joe that Storm Shadow gets kind of pissed that everyone uses guns, and so he punches a tank until it blows up. It's pretty cool.
Final heaven.
Do you like older martial arts movies like from the 70s? Hell yeah. One of my favorite things to do is watch martial arts movies while high.
There you go.
And they have to have English dub. If there's no English dub, I'm not interested.
And they have to have weird voices like this. Have you seen that guy at the top of the mountain? Oh, I heard he's a good fighter. What are you guys talking about? There's a fighter up on that mountain. He's really... It better be that. If it's not that, I'm not interested.
Final heaven. So, it's straightforward.
No, very cool.
It's just the finale. Sweet.
Sweet.
Well,
No resistance. Let's kill them all, Phil.
All right, let's shove off.
Final heaven. Anyone ever saw Seventh Heaven, that show? Ugh. Anyway,
No further discussion to be had there.
They say these waters are cursed. Even aside from
How are you going to bring up discussion topics and then parry them?
Heavenly Island is further in. That's got to be the right place. Let's save Misaki. All right, Coral Pirates, move out.
Cool. Let's do it, Phil. Move out to donations.
Save.
What's the King's Tax looking like? $92. Holy shit, we're so close to felting the trolls.
Got a $1 tip. I find the games having text and no audible dialogue is lazy. Maybe I'm in the minority.
You guys remember Snorks? I remember Snorks.
Dialogue. It's just that a lot of it is only for the critical cutscenes because this is considered side content. The main story is voice acted pretty much entirely. But yeah, the side content they don't.
Whoa, what the hell was that?
Too expensive or too
Camera got a little freaky there, Phil. I started freaking out myself.
So good stuff. Let's end the recording here. I know that this one's only like 40 minutes long, and the one before was like 20 because of the glitch. But the next one will be a full hour. One more hour of Pirate Yakuza.
Oh boy, DSP, I can hardly wait.
The Devil Flags plotline tonight. Thank you guys. See you in the next one.
Let's go.
Okay.
Moving on.
So real fast, I just want to get up and stretch my legs, everybody.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. I just want to get up and stretch my legs. Guys, we are 2/3 of the way to the goal. We need 57 to go in the next hour.
Man, I need to rewatch Metalocalypse. I don't remember any of the lines from there.
And it would be great if it would be
What was my favorite Metalocalypse episode? I like the one where they had their parents.
We only have one
That was pretty
super chat on
fun.
YouTube and no memberships. We have one contribution via YouTube tonight. From
The
Jonathan
one
Ross.
where
That's it.
Nathan
Let's get
Explosion
some
went down
YouTube
on that
side
woman
support. All right,
and
let's get some more tips.
feels like
Let's
he lost
get
his
that
manhood in the
goal.
process.
All
That was a
right?
pretty funny episode too.
Cool.
The other one where they all got fat from eating one gigantic meal a day.
And thank
That was a
you,
good one. Man, there's a
King
ton of
Perk,
good
or not
episodes of
King Perk,
Metalocalypse.
The hottest woman, Stormforce Gamer. I couldn't say the right name. Said basically.
Get up and stretch
now
my
she's
bags.
not your
Yeah, there you
team
go.
anymore. Put someone else in your party.
Every
Thank
time
you
he
for that.
says
I will
stretches
get
his
that.
legs,
We're
I don't know,
gonna
it
stand
sounds
up
kind
and
of
stretch.
dirty. Yeah, the one where they summon the troll. Yes. I don't know. I actually probably I need to step away for a moment myself. I'll be right back. I just need to use the restroom.
1 second. I reached. It's gonna be hard to reach.
Did I make it back before Phil? What? Alright. Aquatine is glorious. was when they made metal for Dish. Yeah, I remember the one where they did the submarine music recording. Who's your favorite character in Aqua Teen Hunger Force? Mine is probably Cybernetic Ghost of Christmas Past from the future.
Money you scam people, you gonna spend it on burgers? Okay.
Here's the money as planned.
Very good.
Wait, oopsie poopsie.
Up, we got you, Vega. We got you. You were supposed to donate that money to Phil. You outed yourself, you fool.
Stretching. To get back.
Thank you very much, Vega, though you clearly went off script. You were supposed to help DSP reach the tips goal.
Again,
Now his
we're
business
around
is
2/3 to the
ruined.
goal. Let's hit the goal. Cool.
See, look how stressed he is. You could have helped him, Vega.
Alrighty, everyone.
Thank you very
so,
much, Vega. I appreciate it.
Where is the lighthouse? Right here. Prepare to sail. Because we need to do crew formation. Right? Yeah, see? She's no longer with us.
You are trying to mess me up on purpose.
In place. Here we go. Maybe her.
There was much defecation. I think DSP would have loved that story.
Okay, good. Alright, this is the finale, right?
I've got this one sound clip from him.
Wouldn't you like to know? Probably your mama.
Okay.
And then after that's Carl. I love Carl.
Do we really have to fight these guys? Can we just drive around them? These stupid ships?
Oh, DSP's looking glitchy as hell, man.
Two groups, and then we're there.
Yep, we have to break on through to the other side. Danzig is a good one.
We got gifted subs. We did? Oh, let's take a look.
Oh, well, let's look at that. We almost had gameplay for a second.
While I was stretching.
How's it going,
It
Josuke?
was a gifted sub from Era E-R-R-A-C.
Best episode when they electrocute themselves in the pool. That was a good one.
L-I-N-E. How do
I
you
like the
pronounce
one
that?
where they suck
I have no idea how to pronounce that.
Carl into that
Era
jet engine and he
Kukalini?
dies and they keep attaching
Anyway,
him to
thanks for
different
the gifted
things.
sub. There was one gifted sub that I admit.
I'm a little foggy on some things. I don't remember being this old and this black.
Now we're up to 98 in support tonight. 52 away from the goal with an hour to hit it. We can do
Yeah, I like
it.
the Moonanites.
Let's
Moonanites
do
cracked
it.
me up. I remember on Army of Two, I customized my masks so that you had Moonanite masks. I felt like a true champion for that. Oh wow, this is thrilling. Ham Banana's pretty funny. We're done talking. Who you calling boy? Commence the Jaggle. There's so many good ass lines in that show. That show kicks ass. I need to play the PlayStation 2 game. But if you like the interactions between Frylock and Shake, the interactions between Six Erican and Ninja Killer are kind of similar. It often follows the same sort of trajectory, where Master Shake comes in talking about how great he is, and then demanding Frylock agree. And Frylock more or less refuses to agree. So Shake has to amplify his his boasting, while also shitting on Frylock. And that's their dynamic as well. Ninja Kill, tell him how good I'm number one. Do you need anything, Six Erican? Because I'm about to head out. No, don't head out. Don't head out. Let's just stay. You know, you talk to me some more. It's the exact same dynamic. It's okay if you leave, Ninja Kill. Just know you're afraid of me.
It was Chick-fil-A. Some of the stuff from Chick-fil-A was great. Other stuff was not so great.
Not so
Mostly, I
great?
liked
Oh man, it was a mixed bag. I hate when that happens, Phil. Everything should be good or bad. He always says that he wishes people would support games he likes, but it's always the most boring games. If you want to be a chill, positive streamer, you can't disrupt it with a king size of hate. Yes. DSP, he really doesn't get that it's on him to make it entertaining. Because he knows he can. Yeah, emos love lemons. I specifically like Ninja Killer though, because sometimes he plays along, gets Erican to say something even dumber, and then shits on him harder. But yeah, he whenever he talked to, what was it, Mike Trolinsky or whatever his name is, he talked the same way. Has DSP been annoying this stream, or why does Lynn seem toxic today? Do I sound toxic? I'm having the time of my life.
That's it for them. Okay.
Oh yeah, and I am kind of ignoring Phil because he hasn't said or done anything interesting in a while.
All right. Onward. No, I've never eaten at a Roy Rogers. When I was young, Roy Rogers was around like a lot in Connecticut where I live. But by the time that like I was growing up and making my own decisions about where to eat, they had all closed. Just like there used to be a Howard Johnson's.
That's too bad,
which I
Phil.
guess was a
You missed out on a
chain of
fantastic
hotels /
experience, I
restaurants.
presume.
And I never went there, but I always drove by and saw it. And by the time that I was older, they'd already closed down and gone out of business.
So realistically, DSP, they closed because they didn't get your buy-in.
Cluck and Bell? I'm sure Cluck and Bell would be the equivalent of like, you know, Taco Bell, KFC combo restaurant.
Yeah,
right?
they're hey. What is Roy Rogers? That's some old person place?
Okay.
I've eaten at Ponderosa. Hell yeah. Ponderosa rules.
I haven't. I was paying attention. Guess I wrote into it.
The all-you-can-eat steak at Ponderosa? Yeah, sign me up, man. Me and my older brother would go to get that. And, you know, I wanted to be cool like my older brother who would be able to down 4 of those steaks. I could only eat maybe 1.5. But I tried.
Yeah, there's one more group of ships. Can I exploit them? Nope, never had Kenny Rogers Roaster. I saw that too. Kenny Rogers used to have that place.
Who's Kenny
Never ate
Rogers? You
there
can't
either.
just
They all
make
went out
up
of
people,
business.
DSP. I think that's identity crimes. Oh shit, yep, walked right into that one. Nice. Roy Rogers was a TV cowboy. Okay, so DSP was probably around when that was airing, huh? I wonder if I could tell my boss if I could take off a couple weeks just to be high all the time. I've got a shit ton of leave. I guess I could do it. Like, hey boss, I'm gonna have to take off the whole month. Yeah, what are you doing? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, I plan on getting high and being stupid for the entire duration of it.
I don't know why it stopped hitting. They're literally right next to me, and none of the shots hit.
Yep, clearly the game's defective. Uninstall it. I did my best, Vega. I didn't even leave room for ice cream. I'm kind of bummed out.
Can't move.
Don't insult Roy Rogers. I apologize. It's your birthday month. Actually, now see, now that's how you could do a month-long party, month-long birthday party, and it'd be fun. Imagine DSP announced that. He said, okay, for April, I'm getting high every single stream. I'd be there. Now, DSP wouldn't get high. He'd fake it. Of
Apparently I got
course.
gunked up.
Oh wow, I'm so high. Oh wow, the room's spinning, dude. Oh, ack, ack, ack.
Phil, you're on the menu?
I can't do anything. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. I can't hit them. I have no weapon.
Did you shoot the steak with pressure? Yes. Man, it was like Old Yeller. That steak had been in my family for years. What are we doing? Missing every shot from the looks of it. There you go. Appreciate your honesty. Enjoy your vacation. Enjoy a shit ton of paperwork. I actually think my boss would be kind of cool with it.
I had to take that shit into my own hands.
You could give Phil parsley and he would think he was stoned off his... Oh, definitely. Definitely.
Nice.
You could give this dude ground up Pez and he would be sure that it was cocaine.
Final ship fight, and then it's probably the final island fight.
It's weird. It's like grape flavor.
Yeah, it's flavored cocaine, Phil, because I like you so much.
Like everything was gunked up.
I bought the expensive stuff just for you. This one's raspberry flavored.
All right. You can manually
That's what's
take-
up, Bob.
Oh, I didn't even know.
You know, you guys can watch all the Aqua Teen Hunger Force commercials on this website that I like to go to.
We're in the home stretch of the Pirates plotline, the Devil Flags. Hope you guys have enjoyed it. Over the
I have
past
not been
couple
having
weeks
fun
I've
with
been
your
doing it.
gameplay,
We're gonna wrap it
DSP.
up tonight, it looks like, thankfully. Guys, again, we're so close to the goal. Let's hit it. Let's get
You're
some
right,
more support on the
B-Money.
YouTube side. We only have
It's
one
healthier.
super chat and no membership, so you know, it would be appreciated if we get some support there.
Now, Heinz, I would
All
give
good,
him
we're all good
Jankum.
here, right? Should I have a feast to raise the morale of my crew? Maybe I should.
It's weird you said that after I brought up Jankum, DSP, but we're going to let that one go.
Yeah.
Hey, we're having a feast. Lid's providing.
This was up for the record. I'm down. That's sad, Kapathic. That's sad.
We'll do a party.
Some
for
people
crew.
were desperate to look cool, I guess.
So hopefully this will get their cheers up. No one will. Be
Oh yeah, everyone's
right?
stoked now.
Yeah,
Pet the
we're
cat.
good.
Is that an indoor cat?
I don't have any food for the feast. Okay.
It's a home buddy cat on the ship. Why is that guy almost naked? You know what? Fine, whatever.
All right, let's do it. Let's save one more time because this is the final ship fight. And
Yeah,
then
let's
after that,
keep
it's the
save
final,
scumming even harder.
Island, overtaking here. Let's see.
What? Banning? Ban him.
Dollar Tipper says more iconic fighting game character, Scorpion or Ryu? Ryu, of course. Sorry. Ryu, I mean, came first in more games. No.
Well, just because something came first doesn't mean it's iconic. DSP, you came in front of a lot of
What are we at,
people.
97?
Hold on a minute. I didn't mean it like that,
89? I can't tell.
but it kind of worked
Yeah.
out that way. I'm going to leave it like that.
$99. We only need 55 more. To hit the
Huh?
goal for tonight. Let's do it.
I
Let's
thought
do
it was
the finale of the
51.
Devil Flags plot line. Let's do it, folks.
55?
All right, here we
No. No.
Excuse me.
51. Are you playing with me? I guess I'll want that one. Last time I did coke, I met a hot chick that was into coke too. I was chilling at the party, all of a sudden she comes up grinding on me. Good times. I think she was after your coke.
Here we go.
I don't know, maybe she liked you.
Seems like a tough customer.
All right, the maximum challenge.
Why do we keep leaning in, Phil? What's going on over there? Show us that on stream. It's far more entertaining, apparently. What?
Catch you at a bad time, Zeus? Damn it all, how'd you find me? Let's say we got a mutual friend. Now give us back Masaki.
No.
Useless, all useless. It comes to this. Finally, you face the last of the Devil Flags. To die at the hands of the great Captain Zeus's main fleet is a
I wonder if he
legendary
said
honor, and I
55 on
almost
purpose
envy
just
you.
to hope
Shut
someone
the
would
fuck up,
donate
Jeff.
it.
Enough. Damn you, you mouthy insolent Goro pirates. Die. All right.
Well, Phil didn't declaw his birds like it. Oh my goodness, you know. Yeah, Phil's just enjoying the money. All the rest of this shit can go. Phil never gives anything back to the gens except for his meaningful content. Yeah, because it would be unfair to give anything back.
What? Just no, you fucking idiot. Dude, what's going on? Are you kidding? Did you see that? I lost all my health.
That was
I lost
funny
all
as
my
hell.
health instantly.
Yeah, I mean, you got shot by a cannon, DSP. Oh, shit. And it's over. Get that ass banned.
I got gunked. I went to de-gunk, and he grabbed onto a gun that I didn't tell him to grab onto,
Look
and then
at
we
this
instantly
guy.
died.
He is
that
dumb
was
as Pig's
incredibly
mission
fucking
failed.
stupid. That was awful.
Not my fault. Did everything correct. Game didn't recognize it.
How stupid was that?
Maybe you should try harder, Phil.
So now at the very end of this pirate thing, they're going to introduce this stupid gunking thing, which you can't do anything
We
about.
finally had a
You do
game
now.
over, and of
You
course
gotta
it
fix
pisses
but
this
then
dude off.
I lost all
Face
my health
zero
instantly.
resistance for the
What was
entire
that?
game. The
Why
second
not
he
just all
dies, this game's a
instantly?
piece of shit. And then this guy wants to criticize people for taking some sort of easy route with fighting games. You want an easy route with Yakuza games, DSP. You can't get more embarrassing than that. I mean, I guess it can, but not right now anyway. He's at 127 currently in money? Oh, you're talking about viewers. I have almost as many viewers as Phil does on YouTube. Well, big ups, man. Thank you so much, everyone, for swinging by. My viewer counter is broken on my Streamlabs. Everything's broken on my Streamlabs. I think I got a buggy version. So, I try not to pay too much attention to it because of that. Pisses me off too much. What's going on, Phil? Skip? Yep. Get rid of that. I think so, bro, Cyrus. The meta was exposed early. You're a bum, Phil. Thank you, BR Joe. Does this motherfucker even continue the story of Yakuza? He said that he was gonna avoid doing the story this playthrough, or on this stream, because he wanted to do the side content. But I suppose he ran out of side content and is now more or less forced to do the story mode. But, yeah.
That'll do it.
Not like it's gonna be entertaining either way, I suppose. DSP, turn this shit off. Let's play Yu-Gi-Oh for Nintendo DS. Let's play Nightmare Troubadour. Go on, DSP. You could take Kaiba. Because you work hard for a living, not like Kaiba. Kaiba just had everything gifted to him. He doesn't understand how life works, DSP. He doesn't understand the grind like you do. Have you seen the Enzoy stream? Very special style gameplay. I haven't seen it. I heard that it was hilarious that DSP was more or less replicating his own life to a tragic degree.
Why, dude, why did I just get gumped now?
At least it isn't trying to Minecraft itself like Oh no. What happened to Vega?
I can't fix it. What's going on? What the fuck is he doing?
He's just kind of kicking it.
Dude, look.
What?
It doesn't work. What the fuck is wrong with this? This is a
I
horrible
guess the
game.
game
This doesn't
sucks
work.
now.
It's idiotic. I shouldn't sing, but you're dumb. Fucking game.
The slightest resistance, this game sucks. What a bum. You're not a gamer, Phil.
Dead, apparently.
I wish there was at least for... You know, that's what we need to do. We need to form some sort of confederacy of gamers, some sort of organized governmental body of gamers to denounce Phil and then deorganize it immediately. In 2025, all gamers got together and formed the Gamer Union, expelled the Dark Side Phil, and then broke up the union.
Okay.
This is on easy mode too, eh? Okay. Even more funny. What are we... Why are we just milling about? Let's fight. Come on. And he just swings around at nothing. He's attacking no one right now. There you go. Come on, guy.
Oh, this is gonna be a pain.
Really? Looks like it's going pretty well.
See, I can't use the gun at all.
Guns jam, bro.
I can't even do anything. I can't
Help.
use my character. Great.
By the way, DSP, part of
So annoying.
the intelligence of a gamer is learning how to play games. I believe you told me about this. It's a great strategy, Corey, as he learned it from Dark
Do
Souls.
it. The saxophone. See what it does. What does the macaw do?
Yeah, what does it do? Let's play some less than Jake. Now that was a Yu-Gi-Oh ass screenshot right there.
I'm losing all my health.
Can't see. There's nothing in your way. What is happening? Phil, are you looking at a different screen? You confound me, sir.
This guy won't die. Jesus.
Well, you should try hitting him a couple times, eh? There you go. Wait, hold on.
I can't do anything.
Yep, the guy's cheating. Game's cheating again.
There's like no guys left.
Did we win? Oh, got shot. About to die. Come on, Phil. You got this. Lock in. Now we got this. Yeah, this guy doesn't stand a chance. DSP complained his way to another W. Feels good.
This guy won't fucking die. Are you kidding?
And dead? No.
Yo, I lost. It wouldn't do
Hilarious.
anything. Are you kidding?
Get
So
that
this
ass
guy's
banned.
just 0 damage that whole fight. This is ass. No, I didn't lose. You're fucking full of shit.
Yes, you did.
You're completely
I love it when he
shit.
argues with the game.
Look at this guy. He is dumb as pig's mission.
I
fail.
lose. Huh? The screen seems to disagree. Loser. See, it's a common misconception to think that DSP would lose something.
Dumb.
$140 on YouTube, 49 on Kick. Meanwhile, Kino Casino has 3.9k viewers. Yeah, they're all mouth droolers and they're not intelligent. They're not smart enough for DSP's cerebral content.
Looks like this works well.
You have to be really intelligent to appreciate whatever this is. How do you can lose missions in Yakuza? Believe it or not. Did the game earn that way? No, I looked up strats.
He didn't charge his gun.
Getting shot in the face multiple times. Getting shot and sniped to death.
Look at this guy.
What is wrong with
he
this
is
shit?
dumb as pig's
So
mission.
they just can
fail.
snipe you for 50% damage on shit.
Alright, enough of this.
I demand that you shoot me now.
It's not like I haven't maxed out my health. I have. My health is way up there. The game is just full of fucking
Exactly,
shit. This final
Crimson
fight.
Guy.
Completely unfair.
DSP is only really popular with people who have a IQ greater than 180. So I guess that's why we'd attract. We're not smart enough to get Phil. My bad. I'll try and work on it, DSP. I'll try and read more books. Which book should I read, DSP? You're so intelligent.
Why is it telling me to dodge? Look at this. What is that tutorial on the screen?
Definitely Banana Jones. It's
Game's
embarrassing.
fucked up.
The game's fucked up. I'm not winning hard enough.
It keeps fucking up.
Game's fine, DSP. I think 90% of everyone is stupid, and only 300 people who give Phil money are mature, smart adult selves. That's true.
I was just in my face and I can't dodge it.
It's how you
Now
can
let's
measure
shoot the monkey
intelligence.
To fight Zeus.
The dealer behind me was parroting everything I was calling out just to be silly, and I finally yelled, "I'm silly," and I spelled bad, and he didn't repeat it. Repeat me, and almost got. Damn it! Nearly there.
I can't move.
It's true, soldier, and dead again.
I used the healing ability, and then all of a sudden,
Let's
as
give
I'm coming out of an animation, they just kill me. Yeah, they fucked this ending up. This is fucking incredibly fucking stupid. Man, they fucked it up. Just use a dodge. I couldn't even see what's going on. I'm in animation. Dumb fucking game.
Help!
The second this guy faces resistance, man, the game is fucked up. That's exactly how it would go if there was a fighting game that was hard to do things.
Giving me tutorials by my head. That's a tutorial.
We
What
need
is
games
that
to be
stand
harder.
for?
Game is hard. The game's incorrect. The game's poorly programmed. Now, of course, if someone made that comment in his chat, they would get instantly banned, but it's true. How are you going to demand games be harder when you suck at them so badly? And then when you get your ass bodied, the game was incorrectly designed. Because the game should be designed that you never lose ever. The game should be made so that you only win. 'Cause that's what a good experience is, right? What are you
Wow,
what are you shooting at, Phil?
Look, he
Where are you
won't
shooting at?
turn around.
What are you shooting at, Phil?
How is this my problem and fault?
I don't know, man. Probably is your fault somehow.
It's so dumb. He's shooting the wrong direction when there's no enemies.
You're the one controlling the dude. The guy can only do what you say. Wait, who's stand, Perez? Maelstrom. I hope DSP dies again. It'll be funny.
What the fuck am I supposed to do here?
I don't know. Position your camera better. What are you shooting at, by the way, Phil? So is that the cheese? We're gonna just run away and shoot at him all day? Yeah, I guess so. That's how you know DSP's a good gamer. He figured out the cheese. Exactly, set phasers to whoa, bunny. How is this my problem and fault? What a childish way of looking at life.
Can't see.
Position your camera better.
Dude, I can't look at my health. What the fuck is wrong
And
with this?
dead again.
Can't see. He blocks every attack. You can't guard break, and then he hits you for 2 hits, takes your entire health bar. What a bunch of fucking idiots. Yeah! Why would you make the final fight like this, morons?
One more try, DSP. You got this. You got this. Come on, come on. You got this. You gotta lock in. You gotta focus. Stop looking at chat for 3 seconds. See? Basically winning already. Definitely Banana Jones. This would be my suggestion if I was in Ashton's place and I was trying to suggest content that would be applicable to Phil. I would tell Phil, I said, hey man, you shouldn't play games that are too hard and get frustrated while playing them. And he would take an issue with this because that's not who he wants to be. He wants to be a chill entertainer who makes good content that's not stressful and aggravating. The problem with that is that it's not entertaining. What DSP wants is not entertaining. What is entertaining is DSP getting his ass kicked. But he wants to fight reality. Mr. Realistic. Mr. Telling it like it is. Holy shit, look at the size of this monkey.
He's still fucking me up.
Yep, you're about to get bodied again. Did he say final fight as in the end boss? He's complaining that the final boss is hard. This is the final boss of this chapter.
Got him. Zeus is dead.
From what I understand.
I'm not
Hey,
doing
cheese
this. I'm
that
trying
dude
to
out.
fire the gun. I'm trying to fire the gun.
Just
What is
chop
wrong?
him down,
I'm
Phil.
holding Y, and he's doing attacks instead of charging the weapon.
Just cut him down, dumbass.
It's so bad.
How do I fire the gun? That's a good one. It's a good callback. Oh, come on now, Seal. I mean, obviously,
I
Seal.
can't move. I literally can't move my character.
Huh. Sure looks like you're moving around. He's leaving his teammates to die, and then he gets bodied and seems confused.
They're all behind me. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ.
You dare to impede me? Stupid game. Made incorrectly, of course. Did you win? Oh no, we got
Who's
some.
left? I got him.
All right.
So that was the only way to do it.
Man, what a
Fight them
beautiful
health,
battle,
they would
DSP.
give Your entire health bar one hit. That was dumb.
Yep, that was the only way you could have
Alright,
won. Not, you know, dodge shit or not be stupid. No. DSP executed the perfect strategy. You were meant to do it like that. Obviously, the way DSP succeeds was how it was meant to be.
Fight on the island. This should be the end of this Devil Flags plotline. Good evening, Avarice. Guess that's it for you, Zeus.
How's Jade feel about
Yeah, the
this?
gorilla kicked Zeus's ass that time, so that was worth it. UK Misaki, I'm sorry I was a liability. He's getting away.
Yeah, definitely. Banana Jones came in at the best part. Yeah.
Must be heading further in. No
We
problem.
cheesed
But
it with
I'll
gunfire,
finish this.
and that's it.
One last fight, everyone. Get ready to charge. Aye, aye. All right, Misaki's now a crew member. Can we assign her? Because she was one of the best melee fighters.
I think DSP, you can do anything you set your mind to.
Perfect.
Well, normally you can. Not you specifically. You're kind of dumb.
Ooh.
But normally.
Guys, the finale right now. Let's get some support for the finale. Let's hit the goal. We're right there.
Ooh,
Let's get the final support and hit that
finale-based
goal,
donations.
all right? Last stop, Heavenly Island. Zeus will be in the heart of it.
This
Get him,
brings in the
Captain.
support.
Let's give it everything we got.
Was that the hardest fight in the game, or is he really that washed? DSP, from what I saw from that fight, is that the strategy was that you want to move around a lot and be evasive. But that's not how DSP wanted to do it, and so he kept dying. And found this cheese method, and that seemed to work perfectly fine. Now, again, if you're playing a fighting game and you use some sort of cheese method like mash and jab, you're a piece of shit. DSP doing? Oh, well, you know, I'm a busy man, a busy content creator. I have to get to the next game I'm terrible at.
Don't know what happened. I'm trying to fire the gun. Why is he doing that?
Clearly incorrect. Yeah, you should start chopping away at them, Phil. Yeah, basically, one in a face tank.
Do the thing you want to do, and the game gives you the wrong thing over and over.
Turn the game off then, Phil. I wouldn't tolerate this. If the game's incorrect, it needs to be turned off. Kind of on principle. Yeah, that's a good point. Where's the rest of the money? I feel like we're going to have a talk with the supporters about this. I agree, Phil. I think you should start yelling at your viewers more. I feel like they take you for granted. You and your positive content.
Rock music for the finale.
I think the DSP should punish his viewers more. I think that he should not stream for a couple days so that he could show his viewers what they're missing out on. And then come back and they'll be so stoked they'll start donating out the ass for his content. I mean, right, Phil? That's how that would go, right?
What happened? I went to fire my weapon. What did he do? I was charging. He decided to not do it. I don't know.
Exactly, set facers. He's always playing some Kusage. But then other people can play it? I don't know. Sometimes DSP's hypocrisy gets boring because it's so universal. Everything that he stands for is hypocrisy. I could stomach a little bit of hypocrisy because that makes us normal, but damn, man. This guy's either being a hypocrite or he's lying, and or typically both.
Maybe, I don't know.
And he thinks it's some sort of he thinks it's some sort of trial or whatever. Like that we've caught him on something. But no, it's more about I think it's more about
What do you think is in the side area? Probably nothing good.
it's more about showing his innate failings and stuff, man. It's something everyone can perceive right away is that this guy's a hypocrite. So if everyone can perceive that you're a hypocrite instantaneously, why would anyone want to ever associate with you?
Look, I can't do the heat boost now for some reason.
You're here to make Phil watchable, and you're here to keep you coming. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it, Chorus. I do like that even Ashton, after watching his slop, agree that he's faking tips for his own ego. Which is still wild. Like, his ego is more valued to him than the balloons. Yes, because it's too important that DSP was the beginning point of all this. It's too important.
Can't see shit. Did we get them all? We did. Is there anything down here? No. So again, there's no point in even fighting those guys. Like, you don't get anything for it. It's so weird.
Dabloons. I never got into vaping.
Okay.
It's because I have that phobia. I know, I have a phobia with things going in my lungs. DSP has the same phobia, from what I understand, but when I do it, it's okay.
Boom, boom.
It's because he can't make his goal, he loses and everybody laughs at him. All he cares about is people thinking he's successful. This man lives a life of illusions. For nothing. For no one cares. When DSP says no one cares, he's absolutely right. We don't even care. We really don't care if DSP's successful or not. We don't care if he fails or not. The only amount of caring that we have is that it's funny in the process. And it's hardly even that
Is there
anymore.
seriously no point? Why would this
Well,
really
actually, we do
exist?
care if he fails. Alright. We almost done?
Alright, this must be the finale if we're getting our health
I hate it
back.
when I'm too lazy to go to New York and buy
Alright.
green. Hell yeah. I wonder if ALT is getting high on stream.
And so you pursue me
You
even
should.
here. To have dismantled the empire I spent my life creating, it beggars belief. Captain Majima.
Yeah,
who are
DSP.
you?
What about beggars?
Not too sure of that myself, actually. Memory's a bit of a blur. You utter worm. You burrowed through the dirt to feast on my flesh. I could have crushed you at the very start, but I thought to amuse myself. Foolish. I know that now. And you are so high and mighty.
Do I have a
about
lot
it.
of phobias
You'll have
then?
plenty of time to reflect on that mistake after we send you to hell. I'm not finished yet.
I don't like the idea of things going in my beautiful lungs. Because when I was a kid, they showed us a picture of a lung of a smoker, and it horrified me so much that I knew I was never going to smoke ever in my life.
Did you know I built the devil flags into the catastrophic force they were? Strength and fear. I'll show you the terror of Captain Zeus. It's the end for you.
You kind of struggled to say it too, Set Phases. Alta's a Friday night smoker. Oh, man. Alright. Look at DSP. Look at how thrilled he is by the gameplay.
Can't see.
Oh, just complaining. I don't know what he means when he's saying,
I literally
can't see.
Control my character again. It's happening.
For the most part, I never have any problem seeing what my character's up to. DSP needs a panoramic cockpit at all times.
Can't move.
Getting shot? So yeah, you can't, Phil.
I'm dodging. Oh my god.
Are you sure? You seem to dodge only after you've been hit. Just fight him, man. There's only so many dudes. You can take him. Unless you can't. Unless you're that stupid.
That's it. We did it. Zeus died.
Can't see because of the camera, but I don't know. I just never have a problem with the camera because I have a decent sense of my body's position in the game. He doesn't have that.
Done.
The second he doesn't have 100% information, he just freaks out.
God.
Anything less than 100% is 0%.
The Pharaoh Stone, Zeus. Damn it. So this is the legendary jewel. Doesn't
Pretty
seem
cool
like
jewel,
something
eh?
this special should even exist. You kind of see why so many people were willing to fight for it. That said,
That being said,
it ain't mine. Take it, Misaki. Captain, thank you so much.
big ups,
Dad,
dude.
we did it, Dad.
How do you
Really
like
happy for you,
Phil's
Misaki.
face meets fist style?
No, it's not
He's
over.
bleeding,
Not over, damn
making him
you.
the victor.
I thought they're the most non-observant people ever. Misaki, watch out. Huh?
It's necessary for the narrative, DSP. Come on.
Again?
Oh, hell.
Are you kidding me? Why are they so dumb?
How many times has she been
Misaki,
shot
son of a
now?
Bitch. Misaki, are you okay?
What?
Don't die. Remember you promised we'd go to Japan together. Wake up.
Well, things change, you know.
Misaki, are you alright? I think so.
Yeah, I think she
Good
parried it.
shot. Stone. The Pharaoh Stone is broken. Milk me. The bullet must have hit it. Misaki, we're so
Milk
lucky
a
we got
human?
that happy memory
What?
together. It's okay, Noah. They protected me. Thank you, Mom and Dad.
I think the rollback netcode took back her death.
Wow.
That's bullshit, really.
Damn, what do we do with all these flags?
I don't know, man. It's your game. Did we win?
You can give up her gun.
The way DSP said that was kind of funny.
Captain Zeus is going to jail, huh? Yep. The man
That's
with
true,
the
Set
actually was
Phasers.
criminal, but
You
still
can't
found
get a
one
cat because then you can't do anything ever in your whole
Rap sheet,
life.
seen daylight again. Does that mean the double flags are gone for good?
There's the cat right there. I thought he was a
Eventually,
homebody.
but there's still going to be stragglers here and there. People are funny, huh? Even without someone at the helm, they still keep rowing. They're free now, but they're too used to the fear of stepping out of line. Or
Oh,
maybe they
obviously.
just don't know how to live for themselves.
I'm gonna just
Weird.
well,
People
it's
over now
it makes
do whatever
sense,
they want.
Kraz, because
That's how
eventually
adults are
Tomb Raider
sometimes. They
lady
don't see
will
the world
find
the way
that
a kid
gun.
does, just wishing for freedom.
Because you all think
Are you
it's
making
dumb
fun
that
of me?
Tomb Raider lady finds guns in the middle of
Compliment you,
temples and
actually.
stuff.
Really?
But it's really because this lady's going around dropping them there.
I'm sorry about what happened. Can't have been easy losing your parents' memento again. Practically tore the ocean apart looking for it.
Why
It's
are all these
alright.
random
Even if the stone is
goofballs
gone,
in the
I'm still carrying
background
everything
all the
that it meant to
time?
them with me.
Who are these
Sure,
dorks?
but I can't help but feel like it was a waste. It wasn't a waste at all, Noah. Getting to travel with all of you, I've gained something even more valuable than the Pharaoh Stone.
We have the Pharaoh Stone!
I have all of you now, my friends.
Merrick's the coolest.
After I lost my parents, I was worried the despair and the loneliness would destroy me. If you hadn't come, I
Where are
think
those
I'd still
fools
be
at?
lost, crying and all by myself without a reason to go on. Maybe I'd have confronted the devil flags on my own. And
I said it on Twitter. I should probably have some sort. I'm sure people can tell
You all found me and
when
cared about me.
I'm Twitter
Willing to put
posting while
yourselves
under
in
the
danger for a girl
influence.
you don't even know.
But
You felt my
I
anger,
commented
you
that
fought
I
my
think
fight.
DSP's
I can't
internal
ever tell you how
monologue
much
is
that means
Merrick
to
from
me. You
Yu-Gi-Oh!
were all that kept me from drowning,
The
and
English
because of you, I'm
dub.
not alone.
It's nothing but a
Knowing that
bunch
you
of
were by my side is
growling.
the only way I I owe you all so much. You and all our journey.
Those fools
far
believed
more
my
than the Pharaoh
lies.
Stone. This was an incredible adventure. It was scary and dangerous and so much fun.
Make us change ours at work,
Go
so
to
which I
one hell of a
literally
sailor,
write down.
You know, Isaki.
What, do it now?
Whatever else you could say for the experience, it sure helped.
You know how
grow.
video games they always kill someone and
wait, I
loot their
grew too.
body and they have their
That's
password
true.
feeling written
Sorry,
down in their
great job,
pocket?
Noah.
They make us change ours at work so much I literally write my down in my. It's yeah, okay, then it's true to life then, eh?
Hey Misaki, yeah. Right now,
Hit
I
us
get
with
to be
some
small as a
American-
captain
oh,
and everyone
man.
else have to look out for me, but I'm gonna get stronger.
I got a sound
Someday,
clip.
I'll be able to protect you all by myself, and that's when we'll go to Japan
I
together.
should send him to the
When?
Shadow Realm right
Well,
now.
yeah. I heard from Masaru that Japan's pretty scary, especially this place called Kamurocho.
That's kind of
It's
quiet.
full of super tough guys. But I'll make sure that nothing bad happens to you. We'll go, right? That's right, I promise.
The whole time he was
Oh.
discussing things with
Thank you,
Steve,
Noah.
i.e., getting roasted by
Oh.
Steve, it was when Merrick was screaming, "No, you can't do this!"
What's going on? You seem kind of distracted.
Had all the veins popping out of his head and everything.
Sorry, kid. Been a long time since I went through that kind of thing.
Merrick is one
Let's get
veiny
moving, still plenty
dude.
of stuff to do. Of course. Good luck, everyone, and thanks again. I'll be wishing you all the best in your voyage. Huh? What are you talking about? You're voyaging with us.
Yeah.
Really? I can sail with you?
Come on
No
now.
shit, you could sail with us. After all the effort we put into you, we're owed a return. I'm gonna work you to the bone, so get your ass ready. I could be a liability.
Send me to Tampa,
Till
Florida.
then, you're never
Hell.
gonna liability, you're a comrade.
I'm sending you to
You're gonna be trying to say
Renton.
Oh,
no,
actually,
we'll drag you
no,
into the
that
boat,
wouldn't
you
work,
forget?
DSP, because then I'm right
Earners are
next to you.
welcome, Earners are embraced, and once we embrace you, we hold on damn tight.
Oh, well, I guess
That's what
DSP
makes
can't be
the Goro
embraced. You
Pirates
don't
the
earn
Goro
shit.
You're right. It'd be my pleasure to repay you for all you've done for me. Happy to be aboard, Captain.
There are times when I
All
watch
right,
DSP
now
and I
let's
think
set
this
a
is
sail,
all fake.
set a course, and keep
I
sailing
think
till our
there's no
names go down in
way,
history.
man. There's no way this guy
Alright.
can be this crazy, this consistently, man. How? Very
That's
cool,
right.
DSP. Point at
Very
it and
nice.
nod.
The friends we made along the way. 800,000
Kinda
pirate
Capacic.
points. Holy Lord. So you didn't get the stone, but you got insane points. That's wild. All right. Wow. Of course, there's all these
Yeah,
optional
right,
treasures
Seal.
you can go get.
No, you can't! That's always fun in Yu-Gi-Oh! Whenever they
Okay.
say, no, you can't do...
That's it.
Yes,
We're
I
done.
can. I've got the card right here.
Completed the
It
plot
enables
line.
me to do it. What are you saying?
So now, I guess we continue with the main story now. Yeah, let's do it.
Cool. Can we end the stream,
We're
DSP?
massively leveled up, so if we have to do more of the Coliseum stuff,
Come
we're
on,
gonna
Phil.
do it.
Let's get out of here. What's DSP playing this week? DSP, don't go anywhere.
There are optional things to do.
I know you'll
There's
tell me
no
your schedule,
point.
but I'll
We
ignore it, so let
decide
me
to
just
do
see
them
it.
at some point we can, but we already beat the main
See,
pirate
tomorrow
stuff,
he's playing
so-
in Zoe. I
Alright.
kind of want to watch that. But here's the thing. I'm going to have to take off either Tuesday or
Back for
Wednesday.
Hawaii, folks. Good stuff.
And
That was
realistically,
good,
I'm
what,
thinking
like 4 or 5
Tuesday.
hours of side grinding, but we're done now.
But if he's playing no, screw it. Take it off Wednesday then. I'm not watching that Yakuza shit. I'm already watching it now. I'm not having a great time
Okay,
with it.
Captain, Naomi's ship is called Akahai Jewelers near Night Street.
Except when DSP's
Rugged
getting his ass
sound.
killed. That was
Noah's
fun.
with us. She'll be happy we showed. Oh, you don't have to be so scared of her dad. Gee, Noah, thanks for the pep talk.
Can't clock
Yeah,
out.
it's
We
been
didn't
a
reach the
while.
goal.
Look, I look
What
like
the
Luffy
hell?
now. All right. So now here's the thing.
Those
Now,
fools better
like, we should be able to
donate.
do everything.
I wish I could do a
We level
better
up so much. Look,
Dark
we
Merrick,
can get
but he has this
Usakana
weird
chocolate
resonance
right
to
now,
his voice that you
right?
kind
Not
of
only do we have
can't
the high-end
do.
chocolates, but we can get
They
Usakana
add some
chocolate, we can
reverb
do
into
all
his
the
voice in
optional stuff.
the production, so doing an impression of
Grab
him is
3
kind of
cannons, we've done that.
impossible.
We could go do that. We could get Julie now.
Enzoy isn't much better. I do like seeing DSP wander around with his character in a Sims-like game, though.
We can do this one. We
I
can get all
liked
these people
Sims
we didn't get
when he
before.
played Sims 4.
And
It was
now,
pretty
oh,
fun.
man, look at all the new stuff that's opened.
The
There's a
Sims
ton
4
of new
playthrough is
side
wild
quests.
because
Wow.
DSP's having
There's a ton of
fun.
new side
Believe it or
quests.
not, he had fun playing Sims 4.
A ton of side quests opened up to do. Dang. All right. Well, let's do some of this stuff quickly. Here, we got a bounty here, a bounty here.
Blue Eyes
One of
White
the
Dragon
side
is still the
quests
best
tonight,
card, if you
but
believe so.
We could recruit some people. We could do some quick
Yeah,
fights.
but
We
Red
have
Eyes is
50 minutes
cooler.
left. Guys, it sure would be great.
It sure
if we
would be.
contribute tonight. We're 2/3 of the way to the goal. We didn't get any contributions during that final part there. Let's do it. Let's hit the goal.
No, I'm
so
cool.
dang close.
No, I'm cool, man.
Look at
I
this.
thought about it, but then Merrick was yelling at me and I got scared. I'm watching the Waking the Dragons arc, and I don't know, those dudes just aren't as cool. It's kind of hard to top Merrick. Even Bakura to me isn't as cool as Merrick. Because Merrick, what I like about Merrick is that he shows up talking shit.
Here we go.
He rounds the corner talking shit
All right.
and threatening you.
I got a $4
And
tip.
waving his Millennium Rod all in your face.
Super mega win. Thank you, whoever did
These
that.
other dudes just don't have that kind of energy. They don't have
There
that
you go. So now we're
presence.
at 103. Come on, let's get a push right now. 103, 47 to go. Who's next?
Merrick
Let's get a
uses
super chat. We
controlled
only have one
demolitions to
super chat
blow the
all
door down
night
so he can get to you and start threatening
Let's
you.
get a super chat. Let's get a tip. Let's hit those goals. Let's get a few more gifted subs.
Nah, I'm cool,
Let's
Phil.
do it.
I'm too busy thinking about Yu-Gi-Oh right now. It's a good show. Well, I wish you would play
Do this
Yu-Gi-Oh,
one.
DSP. There's a new
Actually,
game
no,
that
let's do
came
this
out.
one.
Remember the
This is
DSP,
behind
the
you. Sit down.
Yu-Gi-Oh Legacy
Right here.
Collection or whatever? You should play it, DSP.
5-star recruitment.
Come on now. Give the people what they want, DSP. I'm technically a viewer. Give me what I want.
Let's finish that goal.
I'm one of the 135
Dumpy
unfortunate
Koala
souls
has gifted
watching
a
you.
sub on kick. Thank you, Dumpy Koala. Come
Very
on, guys.
good.
Dumpy Koala was very supportive tonight. Let's hit the goal so that way all those subs didn't just basically go and not going to go towards a reward. Let's do it.
That's
Let's help out
disrespectful,
Dumpy Koala.
DSP. That's rude. You're basically telling this dude that all this could be for nothing. What a butthole. You're a butthole. Black Skull Dragon kicked ass.
Where is it? Around here.
This guy gives you money, and while the notification is still
This
on screen,
girl?
you're telling him that his
What?
money could very well be wasted.
Hey, mister. I really want to go out to sea. Do you know how to do that?
There's the
Yes,
sea
I have
right
a
there.
pirate ship, then I have to be a 5-star, and I am.
Oh, sweet.
That'll put me more at ease, and we girl pirates are already legends of the sea. We won't get any danger getting near you.
Yeah, I don't like it at all.
No fishing
Alright,
way.
I think
Please
it's
let me join your
nasty.
crew. I'll do my best to support you. Why are you helping out?
Where's my
Team to
puppet
sea?
at?
I've been so busy attending
It's
lectures. and
supposed to be
conferences
done
about fish.
soon.
It's been forever
The
since
lady
I've actually
told me.
been out to sea to see any. Call me Osakana-chan.
She was saying,
So,
Lynn,
look at this.
I love your
This
content.
is new.
And
So, she has
what
a
I mean to
support
say
skill.
is, hold on.
Damage
Well, I got some
reduction,
idiots
large
in chat.
effect boosts. Interesting.
take
She's
care
a
of this
different
real
kind of
quick.
character. She doesn't fight or
Anyway,
anything. She just looks like she's a
so I got a brave
shit.
fart, that kind of shit.
Okay. All right, let's go do this fight. And then we can
Exactly,
start
Fourth
heading
Rider.
towards
I'm not
more
interested in
people.
how this dude
So
spends
thank you
his
to
money and
Dopey
if it's
Koala.
successful or not. Screw that jerk. Means nothing to me. Who's he? Don't know you.
Now we're at 108, 42 to go. Come on, guys. This is the home stretch of the stream. Let's hit it. Let's get to 84 goals hit tonight.
All right.
Let's do it. And thank
Let's
you to
do
those
it.
who did support already.
TSP, I
Appreciate
thought we
you.
were done.
I'm
Let's
glad
end the
you
stream.
guys
Let's
come
go.
Chill with me for Pirate Yakuza. I realize it's not an ultra popular game, but it's
You
awesome
make
to
it
have
look
a chill
shitty,
audience that
DSP.
comes and
You
hangs out
make
with
the
me whenever
game
I
look
play.
unfun. Alright, let's go play volleyball. And never mind. We're skipping that. Let's go talk to this lady. Okay. This is thrilling content, DSP. Reminds me of Tony Hawk's Underground when you had that beach level. And that's when you jumped over the helicopter and Eric Sparrow stole the footage. Eric Sparrow is one of the most evil characters ever.
Before you say to your fellow viewer, "Oh, you should contribute," be sure that you've already contributed.
Oh,
It's
nice.
kind of hypocritical if you're not contributing and you ask someone else to, isn't it?
What if I don't have any money, butthole? What if I want to hype other people up? Hypocritical to beg on my behalf.
Pet food, doggo. There you go.
It's hypocritical to be concerned about my success.
That's one of these things I gotta do. I gotta level up all these friendships, make all these contacts.
This guy's so
That's
disgusting,
one of the
man.
things
Such
to
a
recruit people
butthole.
At the bar, Revolver Bar,
It's
whatever.
it's all about money, man. I know I say it every
Jason,
damn
emergency,
stream, but
Cody versus
really,
John. I assume you mean Cody Rhodes
really,
versus
it's
John Cena?
insane how his
Yes, I
only
think everyone's
discussion he
getting
really
hyped up
has with chat
that
is how they
WrestleMania
can
event
give
at
him
this
money.
point.
Because
Probably
you
the one
don't
that
see
people
this
care
much
about.
energy put towards any other discussion he has with chat. They ask him what his favorite sandwich is, they might get a sound clip. But when it comes to begging, oh boy, you better hear it. And you guys are going to get told individually if necessary. You guys are going to be told that there's no excuse, and that it is hypocritical that you're not giving money yourself. Why don't you have that same level of energy when you're talking about the questions they bring up, DSP? Instead, you hand wave them away until you get to a nice pointless question that you can answer that won't really be
All right, here's the bounty.
held against you in
Well,
any
over
sort of
here.
way. Oh god. You gonna start beating these dudes? Oh yeah. Got hit with that knife, DSP. For Osiris, I dig it. It's a great ass game. Super Best Friends had a fun joke,
the pirate
running
style
joke
is
with
much
Eric
better than the Mad
Sparrow,
Dog
and that they said that he was
I
as
got the best
evil as
abilities with pirate
Griffith.
style. And at first it was the opposite.
Those guys knew how to make a good running joke.
All right.
DSP is the running joke. See, he loved it. Found it funny.
Very
All right,
nice.
good. What are we doing, Phil?
Oh, I know, Jade. I know you've been a big fan of Cena.
Exactly, Seal.
Gearworks, I
You think I'm stupid because I pissed my pants? Well, how about I shit my pants? That'll really show you.
I think she'll be able to upgrade the ship further. Because remember, we said there were things you can only get at the Gearworks. We couldn't
Just
just
running in
buy them.
traffic.
And
DSP,
I
you should
assume
try
later
this
on we'll
IRL.
need to keep doing those pirate challenges, the pirate gauntlet stuff at Atlantis. So we should,
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have a lot of money.
Sparrow
right
peed
now.
his pants. The Milk Junkies. The Milk Junkies jokes were fun.
Here we go.
I should get high and watch Super Best Friends. I bet I'll enjoy it all over again.
My treasure senses are tingling.
Really?
Really? There it is.
Ah,
Very cool. I'm like Spider-Man. Or Jolene Cujo.
it's insanely crappy.
Yeah, definitely Detractor Media.
Insanely crappy treasure.
I mean,
One of the
Jay
worst.
does seem to be lower functioning, but it's weird that
Alright, guys, this is
DSP's
the home
way to
stretch.
talk to
Last
people who are lower
chance
functioning is
again.
to talk to them like
Hit that
children.
goal. We are so darn close. It would really be a shame to not hit it tonight.
We're
All
not
the
close. We're
quality.
$42. DSP, you don't know the value of a dollar. You don't know how much $42 is. That's not close. That's not chump change. All right?
Julie was a huge
I
help when
can't
it came
find
to
that
the ship.
rooting
Everyone
around in my
thought it was
couch
great.
cushions,
He's
DSP.
really called
It's
the
kind of a lot of money.
You're sure about going so easily? I am. I've been wanting to study up on naval engineering. I guess I should give you a condition.
When
you
you
to
say
a
that,
regular
you
at
get
my
people like
shop. I
LTG
prepped a
and
bunch of
others say,
stuff.
"Oh, you must be broke
Alright.
if you think $40 is a lot of money." No,
We got
you
the
must be
cannons
broke.
3 times.
People who accumulate wealth see everything as a lot of money.
We have to have
20
your
bucks is a
crap
lot
right
of money.
now.
Not going to spend it.
Okay.
And that's how it accumulates. Then DSP over here is saying,
Oh, so I guess you're a brokey because you can't afford to get me to my goal.
Oh,
I
just
guess so,
components.
Phil.
Oh. I can do all of them. No, I can't do the squid launcher. I need more squid tentacles.
You may have unlocked something. Me and my brother spent months breaking that game and building custom parks. It's a game I wish DSP would have played. I wish he would have played,
Pirate stuff, but now I'm making cannons.
I wish he played more skateboarding games. He only played 3 that I know of. He played Skate 2, rage quit it.
Ew.
He played Tony Hawk's 4.
A coconut machine gun.
I believe he rage quit that one as well, but I don't hold that one against him. And then he played Tony Hawk's 1 and 2 with all the music turned off.
But then after that, I can't do the laser cannon.
Him rage quitting Skate 2 was funny as hell though.
Okay.
It confuses me because doesn't it use the same inputs from Street
So we
Fighter?
did 4. We can't do the 5th. That sucks ass if we can't do the 5th.
That's true. It is just one giant bag worth of money.
I'll start right now. Here, finished up.
Bill's gonna get wailed on the next few days anyway. Why is he so worried? It's just never enough. Yeah, he played the remastered. He played remastered 1 and 2. And he played without any music on and it was kind of shitty.
Finished up. Beat your expectations.
I think I watched the I think I watched one on a Going Green. Yeah, I remember. He was doing his stream and I was restreaming him. And then for whatever reason I got kind of torqued. So I rage quit the restream and started streaming him this is how you don't play of Tony Hawk's 1 and 2
It's gonna take too long.
remastered, and I got high and that was much better use of my time.
Beat your expectations.
That was one of those times where my
I wonder if I can just buy them from somewhere.
intrusive thoughts won out because I think about that all the time when I'm restreaming. I always think, you know what, screw this shit. I'm rage quitting. I don't want to watch this shit right now.
Yeah, look, I just
I'd
need
rather
components.
watch
All
some
I need is
entertaining
components.
DSP content if there's such a
more.
thing.
Oh,
Then I think I'm always going to miss out on something. I'm going to cut to something else, and that's the stream where DSP, I don't know.
Got her. That's done.
DSP just points the camera down and jerks it on front of the camera. Like, you know what, screw it, I'm going to get banned my way. I guess if I adopted Lynn, then he would have fun and I'd be able to have... What the hell are you talking about, Seal?
Friends, 30 buddies. I might or I might not. I don't know.
Yeah, he played without music. The best part of Tony Hawk's games are the
Oh, here we
music.
go.
Nope, none of that shit. And he's going to do the same thing when he plays 3 and 4. Turn all that shit off.
Right to the taxi stand. Okay.
Yep, we're getting OT for sure.
Shit, look out.
He needs that tip school, dude.
Oh, look, another chicken. Oh, you can give us some better stuff.
I mean, no.
Give it a superb fruit. They'll love that. Very nice. Oh, give me a golden egg. Oh, wow. Treated me a golden egg.
And how much money, Set Facers, how much money does he really lose from Content ID?
Been around for grappling hooks.
How much money do you really lose? I mean, I guess I don't know. I get copyright claimed all the time.
What the hell?
I'm more shocked when I don't get a copyright claim.
Hello.
And it always says, you can't monetize this video because there's music on it. And I think, okay, whatever. I'm fine. That's good.
And he says,
I work for a living, so it's not a big deal to me. But then, okay, so what if I'm monetized? How much money am I really going to be pulling in from ad revenue on a video? Probably not that much. And I don't even mean that cynically towards viewers. I mean it cynically towards YouTube. They're not going to pay you much. They give you a couple nickels. Is that it? Is that worth removing your music for?
We are at
I guess so.
1:33 with 17 to go. And I have to get out of here. Are we
And the
seriously
guy
not going to
said,
hit the goal for tonight with only 17
Face, how low can
bucks
you
to
go in
to
that
hit the
song? It
goal?
didn't mean the volume.
Thank
Yeah, there you go.
I really appreciate it, man.
What a
Thank
brother
you so
no.
much support.
Bring that on. Yes, that's a good song.
So let's see. We can't do the abandoned cat yet.
I've stolen their identity. We're making an album.
Oh, there you go.
Bring the toys. A Public Enemy Christmas.
There's another one.
You must drive us to the recording studio, Frylock.
We
Of
need
this I
17
command.
bucks, folks. Come on.
I liked whenever Shake would command Frylock. There's a quote that he said that I say fairly often IRL, and It's time for you to start doing what I order you to do. And I'll do it about really dumb stuff, like if the lever doesn't work right away on opening my the gas tank on my car. Come on now. It's time to start doing what I order you to do. Oh, there you go. There's 17 euros. Here. That's it. Here. That's what you get, Phil. You get obligation money.
With a 17-pound super chat.
17 pound, my bad.
Thank you, Habib. Finally, a real super chat of the night here.
Wow, disrespectful, man. So disrespectful. What an asshole. Absolute butthole.
Now we've done it. Again. Folks.
Did we?
We're now at 84 goals hit.
I'm proud of you,
and
Phil.
Climbing. 84 goals hit. And you know what that means? You know what that means, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for a celebration here on stream. It is time to celebrate 84 goals out of 90. We are getting ever
What's here to
closer
celebrate here, Phil?
to the next DSP tries it.
What's here
The
to
Minecraft
celebrate?
meal from McDonald's.
Your lack
Thank you
of
for the
dignity?
support. Thank you for letting me hit the goal tonight. Thank you for paying the taxes, filling the coffers, and having a great time with Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. It's been a good one tonight.
You're a
hasn't it?
sad
It's been a
man,
great
Mr.
one.
Brunel.
Thank you, thank you,
Truly
thank you, everybody.
sad man.
All right. And I got a gifted sub from Dumb Woman.
Oh, nice.
That's their name. I'm not calling them a dumb woman. That's their actual name on Kick. So now we're at 155. Only 145.
The real super chat. Yeah, there's kind of an admission there, huh?
We're definitely not doing it.
Who's
All right,
typing
one
out
more.
pancakes?
Now, let's do this
Oh,
one.
because of the
Here's
pancakes. I wasn't even looking.
Spend it on burgers.
People throw money at him to leave LMFAO.
It's sad, huh? It's sad. It's like that. Hey, Normal Jinx will love this. It's that episode of Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Where remember the episode where they find out that Johnny's really annoying? So they start this system where they basically sick Johnny on people, and he annoys the crap out of them. And so they have to pay the Ed boys to get Johnny to leave. That's essentially what's happening here, except DSP does it with one person, and that's himself. I'm going to annoy you guys. Unless you pay up, then I'll stop annoying you.
I'm Kengoro, former instructor of sword.
Thank you very much, BRJ. I appreciate it.
Seeing if swordsman can take me. Here we go.
That was a good episode,
So
too.
again, he wants pirate rank of 4, but I'm 5. It does seem like you have a high level of approval from those around you, and it's quite impressive.
I like
Next
the
up is
episode
Stream.
where Ed secretly or accidentally summons an eldritch horde of crows. That was a good episode. Favorite episode, though, is Mirror Mirror on the Ed. It's the best episode. Double D, I don't say gravy all the time. Buttered toast, then.
Done.
Very cool, Phil.
I mean, I'm massively leveled up. Good night, Jade. Jade's taking off, too.
Yeah,
Thanks for
Jade's
hanging
out of here.
guys.
He's bounced. Leaving.
You're quite the fighter. Seems you're as good as advertised, so gonna join my crew. A true warrior never goes back on his word. My sword is yours, Captain.
Why?
All right, we've done it.
Why?
Kengoro.
Because you're bugging us.
All right, this is where we're gonna adjourn for the night. Next
Because you're
time,
stupid.
we can basically do a ton of side questing again. As you can see, a ton of new side quests has opened up. Dang, and of course,
Yeah,
you can
pretty much,
continue on with the
Grizz.
story as well.
He also likes...
Good stuff.
Ed was the
All right,
most me
everyone,
when I
have a
was a
great
kid,
night.
though.
And by the
I was
way,
just content to read my comic
I was
books
just
and be
gonna
left
say,
alone.
We now have
Everyone else brought me into their
what's it
affairs.
called?
I didn't want anything to do with it. I wanted to
Of
read my
upgrades to
comics
do
and play
with
Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm not interested in your
points. Go for games.
scams, Eddie. It's true, Zephyr.
The
It's
Mad
very
Dog, I
damn
mean,
true, man.
We actually almost maximized everything. If you take a look, we almost have. Pretty insane.
Rolf was pretty cool. I didn't get a lot of Rolf's insults when I was little as well. He basically talks shit about, like,
And when we continue with Pirate Yakuza next
very
time,
specific
we're back to
things.
Honolulu. We'll be doing more side quests, quirky fun, and we'll continue on with the game.
Your
At this
garden
point,
is
seems like it's
overgrown and
full
your
speed ahead.
cucumbers are
It's like
soft.
we've done the
Huh.
side stuff, so now we'll be heading forward with the story pretty much for the rest of the game, which will be great. Thank you guys so much. Great stream. See you next time.
I never really liked
Okay.
Kevin, though, because
Good stuff,
it
everybody.
felt
Good
unfair
stuff.
that Kevin would always
let's
yell at the other
adjourn.
two Ed boys when he was only really
Have a good
mad
night,
at
Star Force
Eddie.
Gamer.
He had
Real
nothing
quick.
against Ed. He had nothing against Double D.
You know?
There's no reason to be upset at them. I mean,
Good stuff,
I
man.
guess
All right,
because they
so,
continue to associate with
great
Eddie.
streaming day today,
It's not
everybody.
like they had
Seriously,
any
right?
initiative in
Really
the
great day.
subject.
Oh, my hair's sticking up. Really great
Especially
day.
Ed. Ed was
Had a
just
great
hanging
time with
out.
all of you. I hope that you guys enjoyed with me.
There's that episode of
Adam
Ed and
Cole
Eddie
earlier
where
actually got a
Ed
lot
gets a
better, I
stand.
feel.
That was pretty cool.
And insanely good progress here tonight.
His name was
in
Jib.
Pirate
I
Yakuza.
remember.
Now we can focus on basically the
And
story.
it beat the shit
until
out
the
of
end the
Eddie.
game. So that's a great thing.
Ex Potato song?
Set up here for the finale.
Should I put it on there sometime?
It's so weird that this thing, I have to unplug and replug it to get it. So odd.
Should the U.S. trade Johnny Somali for Phil? Damn it, I would really be tempted to say yes.
Okay.
Probably not.
Put some lights on. Cool. So, guys, great streaming day today. What's in store tomorrow?
I don't know what,
Tomorrow's
Phil.
daytime stream, we go back to Suikoden, or Suikoden, however you pronounce it, okay?
They totally should have rocked with the whoever sisters they got. Oh, you mean the Canker sisters? I don't know. I found them uncomfortable.
That's going to be great, because we haven't done that in a while now, and I'm excited. We're going back to the Neck Lord plotline. Remember, we're trying to take
Neck
down the
Lord?
Neck Lord, the Vampire Lord.
Oh, okay.
So that'll be fun.
Got a
And
little
then
confused
tomorrow
about that.
night,
What about That's My
what
Worst?
are we doing on the
Fantastic
late stream
song.
tomorrow? Oh, we're going to do Inzoi. We done Inzoi yesterday. This is the game where it's kind of like The Sims.
Yeah, Chris,
I'm
that was the
excited
one that I
because
thought
we're
was
gonna
all
do my
right.
job for the first day. We're going to go down to the waterfront where there's like a park and amusement
Because she
park
was
where
kind of a
there's
punk
rides and
goth
stuff.
girl, and those are
It's
always
going to be
cool.
a fun Inzoi stream tomorrow night, all right? So,
Oh,
guys,
boy.
thank you.
Can
What a
hardly wait.
great streaming day. I had a ton of fun. Goals hit. Great content. Enjoy all the gameplay tonight. If you missed it, it's going to get uploaded over the course of the night. And tomorrow, we do it all again with a full and fun day of streaming, starting with a fun podcast in the morning and then continuing on with
Yeah, they
some,
did. They
Suikoden and Inzoi.
they assaulted
Thank
them.
you guys. Have a good night. See you all tomorrow. Peace out.
All right, goodbye, Phil. Goodbye. We're clocking out fast. We got our money. All right, I guess I'm going to do the same thing. Thank you very much, everyone. I really appreciate it. I really do. This stream was it was rough. DSP made it pretty boring, except when he started getting blown up on that ship. That was fun. He started getting upset, and that's really pointing towards what Ashton, and Ashton's not the first one to say this. Ashton's not even the millionth person to say this, but that DSP's only entertaining content is when he's getting his ass kicked. And I don't know, like, isn't that worth celebrating that DSP has a certain energy when he's getting his ass kicked that's halfway entertaining? But no. You guys need to celebrate me always being cool all the time, right? Because that's what's important. Anyway, doesn't matter. So yeah, I'll be here tomorrow to restream Inzoi if I have my say in the matter, and I'll probably skip Wednesday. Thursday on Internet Asylum, we're going to be covering World of T-shirts. We're going to be talking about Josh Block, and then Friday I'll probably restream the Friday stream, and then Saturday. But then that's quite a few streams, isn't it? That's 5 streams in a day in a week. I don't know. I might skip tomorrow. We'll see. But then Saturday, 7 p.m. Central Time, ALT is coming on Going Green. And if you guys haven't voted, go to my community page and there's a poll going. So pick what you want to see. And I look forward to that. Hope you all enjoy it. Did we learn anything? We learned that you should make your games harder, but if they're harder, that means you program them incorrectly. So that's what's up. Take care, everyone. Have a fantastic night.
Y'all have a great, safe, blessed day. You know what? I'm going to end this video on a really good, highly vibrational note.
Why should I allow you to talk when you don't support me? You don't give me any money to pay my bills, so therefore you're worthless to me. You don't have anything nice to say, therefore you're worthless to me. All you want to do is say snide comments, snide remarks, therefore you're worthless to me. You guys don't support me financially. You don't support me in a positive way. You don't encourage me to do great things. You don't fucking support me. So why should I support you and give you motherfucking assholes the right to say whatever the fuck you want? You don't get that fucking privilege. I won't let you have that fucking privilege. You want an opinion on this channel? Then donate some money. Put up or shut up. You want the right to talk on this channel? You want privileges? Then start paying my bills, motherfucker. Until you start paying my fucking bills, then you don't have the right, you don't have the privilege or the authority to say whatever the fuck you want on my fucking channel. Because I won't give you the privilege. Because if you're not supporting me monetarily, then you're fucking worthless to me.
Take care and be blessed, all of you. And may you find great light, power, and goodness within yourselves and redeem yourselves and just get out of the toxic minority. Period. Be with the majority and be good.
Get a 60-day supply of platinum.
No? I'm gonna say somebody in Russia just died, and no other just died with that second gunshot. Somebody really toxic. Maybe Putin died by his own sword. Anyway, we have cleared the air. Everything is good. All of you take care and have a blessed, safe day and night.